Oops. Had the mic in the wrong place. Hello, hello. Oh, whoopsie. Is this working? Can you hear me? Can you hear... whatever. I always say this, and it always works. Which is why this time now I'm... well, not saying it. It's going to work, but I am saying it, so... Dilly dilly. Oh, hello. Paper Mario. We're not playing Paper Mario, we're playing... Rayman 2 Revolution. Oh, hell yeah, I caught a live stream. A stream live, in fact. A lot of people that might not catch my live streams are going to have a chance today, because I have a haunting suspicion. I'm going to be live for the next 8 to 10 hours. With that in mind, I am going to have to go to the toilet at some point. So it's not going to be constant. Anyway, I'm just going to... Hello, hello. I'm just going to send a link of this to the Discord. Achievements, yeah. A 4th stream in a row, hell yeah. This is what happens when I'm home alone. So basically, if you don't know, and I'm probably going to explain this many times over the stream as people come in and out, there is a website called Retro Achievements, which you can link to various different emulators when you're emulating a game. And with that, and it works really well, it's really effective. It works exactly like Xbox achievements or PlayStation trophies. As you play the game, you unlock achievements on your account, and it just works really well. I ended up getting quite a lot of Rayman 1 achievements. Is it what you use for Rayman 1? Yeah, yeah. So I used a different emulator because I just did. The PS2 emulator, is the one I'm using now, is a bit better. But yeah, Retro Achievements came up for that. But woof. It's hard enough beating Rayman 1. I'm certainly not going for all the achievements, I'm afraid. Best game ever played other than Rayman 3. Okay, so now that we're not in the middle of a game, I can answer this properly. You asked what the worst game I've ever played was, and I was thinking about this in bed last night. The answer I gave you was FIFA. But I think it's got to be something... I don't know, it's got to be something that's not just a sports game, because that feels like a low blow. So I will, I'll have a think. I might answer if you're still here. Best game I've ever played other than Rayman 3. Well, Rayman 3 isn't actually my favourite game, I was joking. Beyond Good and Evil is the best game I've ever played. It is my favourite. Thought Rayman Revolution was widescreen compatible. Maybe it is. Apparently not. The Dreamcast one is. I know the Dreamcast one is. Right, I'm just going to send a link to the Discord, and then I think we'll get cracking, because this is going to be a long video. There are missable achievements, and I'm fully expecting to miss them and have to go back and replay. I'm kind of operating in a sense of completing the game first, seeing how many I've got, because there's like 150 achievements. I'm not going to remember them all, so I'm going to complete the game first, see what I've got left, and then take them one by one. Which might mean replaying the entire game, because I think there's one for doing it without health upgrades, and quite frankly, I'm just going to do it with health upgrades the first time. I think that worked. If you're in the server, let me know if you just got pinged. Rayman Revolution isn't widescreen, but Rayman M and Rayman 3 are, of course, because, you know, why be consistent? The Dreamcast port's widescreen compatible, but the Dreamcast port is the best port, in my opinion. I'm so washed out right now. I've got no lights on in the room, but I have a window right there behind the camera at my desk, and I live opposite a white building. In fact, hang on. I can just show you. So I live opposite a white building. That's my view at the window. So whenever it's this time of day and the sun is up there, All the light reflects off the white building and I get blinded. I'll tell you what though, it works when I begin the work day in the office, because it wakes me up a bit. Anyway, I reckon we'll crack on. Let's go. Enter the name for the game. Let's do Cork. That seems like the most sensible. I think I might have just had Corkben. I'll come back later. Alrighty. Have fun. Yeah, there's a very solid chance I'm going to be talking into a void for most of this stream, because it's, like I say, going to be quite long, so I'm not expecting people to stick around for the whole thing. Oh, voice acting, except different to the PS1 version and the Dreamcast version. Can you hear the game alright? Ooh. Fierce monsters. This is running at 640 by 448. 30 FPS. Hell yeah. The game is a tad bit quiet. Okie dokie. Turned it up a little bit. It's a lie, I've turned it up quite a lot, but it's incredibly quiet coming out my headphones as well. Versus Rabbids last night, which was too loud coming out my headphones. Game audio could be a bit louder, but your mic is perfect. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
You must escape, Rayman. You are our only hope.
Hello, hello. Joe Alcott 1569. You know how some people... Joe Alcott... No, Joe Calcott. Sorry, I'm getting your name wrong. Sorry. You know how people put the year they were born at the end of their username? Like cordless_95. I'm going to guess you're probably 31 or 30. Does this make you 500? A lot of slaves. More slaves in the PS2 version than the other versions, which is funny. I'm a fan of Rayman 2. A big fan of Rayman 2. You're 31. Wasn't even... I was talking about cordless 95. But I got it bang on with you as well. Everyone's 31, really. I'm a big fan of Rayman 2. I don't think this is the best version, but I gotta say, it's so nice seeing it look nicer than all the other ports, because there's so much. 15, close enough. Ah, well, you know. 15, 31. You know, I doubled your age, but, you know, it's close enough, yeah. I didn't know Rayman Revolution got a port with Achievements. Is it on PS4 or PS5? Now, you see, earlier when I said I was going to have to explain this multiple times, I was not wrong. Sorry, that sounds rude. I have no problem explaining it. Just, like, I'm assuming most people don't know you can do this. This is emulating on a PC with PCSX2 or whatever the emulator is. And there's a website called Retro Achievements, and if you link Retro Achievements, then there are achievements that just work. Like, fully functionally. I have my reasons for what I'm about to do. Why can't I... Oh my god, I forgot you don't have the power in this level yet. How do I die? Let me die. There's a good reason why I'm trying to kill myself. There we go. Yeah, this has like 150 achievements or something stupid. So my plan is to... I had a quick look at the achievements and I can remember one. which is somehow dying in this room before the game even properly starts, by the way, which is why I'm doing this. But since there's like 150 achievements, I'm just going to play the game, get to the end, and see what happens, and then see what I've got left, and go from there. Do you see? The Great Escape. Figure a way to run out of health while being locked in the prison cell with the Glob. He finishes Rayman 2, he starts Rayman 2. I know, right? It's been 2 days. It's been about 36 hours since I finished Rayman 2. But this isn't Rayman 2, this is Rayman 2 : Revolution. It's a game. US account on a PS3. Huh? It's Rayman 2 slightly crappier, exactly. You know what? That achievement absolutely sucks because now I've got to sit through this again. This is the PlayStation 2 version, and no, PlayStation 2 didn't have achievements. This is with retro achievements. Oh, how are you playing this? PS2 emulator on my computer. I like real hardware, personally, but I want to get the achievements, and I thought that'd be fun for the stream, so emulating this completely legally. I have 2 copies of the game right there. So washed out, stupid bloody white building reflecting the sun. I'm gonna have to move house. I only just moved here. I hate the flimsy punch they give you before the game makes you buy the yeah, right. There's a lot of this game that gets redesigned for the sake of making it like a semi-open world game. Very Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter-y, you know? But the problem is, Rayman 2 wasn't designed... I got another achievement. But, you know what I mean? Like, this game isn't designed to be open world, so... You know, the, like, buying the power-ups doesn't make sense, because you're supposed to be able to shoot. I don't know, I was wording that so weirdly. Although I do like the effort they put into making it really different. Do I want to save the game? No, I'm guessing that's not a good idea. I think it might crash if I do that. So I'm just going to do a save state really quick. Excellent. Good lord, there's 16 people here already. It's morning. Well, it's not, it's afternoon. I was expecting about all 3 people to show up. This is awesome. Hello. Oh, nice. I did go through the effort of buying it on the US PS3 store. Oh, look. So did I. But this time yeah, this is just easier. This is just Rayman 2, also hi. Hello. This is Rayman 2 with extra steps, unfortunately. Rayman 2, the definitive Dreamcast version, when? About 6 months ago, actually. I did it in under 4 hours. Ubisoft is going to announce Rayman 4 tomorrow. You can trust me, I'm a reliable source. Some bloke on Twitter told me it was coming late 2026 or maybe early 2027. I don't believe him, because the man's other clues for leaks are so vague. He just said, Far Cry 7 is really atmospheric. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Of course it'll be atmospheric. But so I don't really believe his leak about it coming out. I mean, I'm sure it is going to come out late this year. But I don't trust that guy. I don't think he knows anything. Why didn't they call it Rayman PS2? God knows. Oh, because they wanted it to seem like a different game so people would buy it twice. I have played this before, but twice in fact, but not for a long time. So it's going to be quite nice exploring. We're going to take it easy because I got nothing else to do for the day, so I'm going to stretch this out as long as I can. Soundtrack is really cool on the PS2 version. Yeah, do you know what? I've been really enjoying the N64 soundtrack recently. It's worse, technically, but it's just quite cool hearing a different version of it, and it's kind of cozy because it's got that 90s video game soundtrack feel to it. Is there a list of achievements somewhere? Yeah, if you go on Retro Achievements and look up Rayman Revolution, you'll get the list there. I've already got 4 of them, apparently. Man, I forgot how different this version is. It does look nice. I've got to give it that. It looks nice. I would personally say about October, maybe November time for it to come out. Yeah. No. Do you remember the last Rayman game that came out? Rayman Legends. 13 years ago, but still. Fantastic. Came out the same month as GTA 5, I think. And like it did sell well, but there's no way it sold as well as it could have done if it didn't launch alongside. Are these achievements just for like doing what you have to do? Anyway, it launched alongside Assassin's Creed Black Flag and GTA 5. I just don't think Ubisoft would be stupid enough to drop another Rayman game on the same month as the next Grand Theft Auto. So I'm going to hazard a guess it's not going to be October or November. If it's not, I think they might aim before that. I'm confident we might see at least maybe a demo this year. I feel like they'd be smart to do a playable demo to sell people on it, because it would build up a lot of hype if people could actually play it. But I definitely think if it's not ready until November or October, they're just going to delay it. You can't compete with GTA 6. Hello, Brendan McDarby. Rayman 2 goated. Absolutely Rayman fan. Imagine Origins in 3D. It'd be pretty cool. I am of the opinion that the remake they're doing is a 3D remake of one of the 2D games. I'm as yet undecided as to which one it is, but it's not Rayman 2, it can't be. It's not Rayman 3, there's no need. It's got to be one of the others, and they're hiring 3D developers, so it has to be a 3D remake of a 2D one. So you say Imagine Origins. It's a 1 in 3 chance, right? 3D remake of Rayman 1 would be the absolute dream. So the camera controls are on the bumpers rather than the right stick. This is weird because this was not a PS1 game, a PS2 game where they had the stick. I like how it just zooms in on the mushroom even though he's not talking about the mushroom. Love this version. I wish they would release them on newer consoles. Do you know what would be the absolute dream? A wet dream to contend with all the dreams would be, and I said this before on my channel about 18 months ago, probably now. I think they should drop a collection of Rayman games, like mostly untouched, so just like port everything to modern hardware. Rayman 1, 2, 3, M/Arena, fuck it, Brain Games, Origins, Legends, just everything. Rayman the Ultimate Collection. But when you go into Rayman 2, it then says, right, which version do you want to play? And it has N64, Dreamcast, PC, PS1, PS2. With Rayman 1, it has all the various different versions. Speaking of which, new video on my channel, go watch it, goes over the versions of Rayman 1. That would just be unbelievable if they did that. If in one succinct place we could play every version of every Rayman game. Obviously with 3 and Origins and Legends it's not so important because, I mean with Legends it would be difficult because the different versions sort of rely on Nintendo's touchscreen stuff, so it would only work on Nintendo hardware to have all the versions, and there's no point doing it with Origins because the only difference there is the 3DS one, which wasn't very good. But yeah, Corkben, hello. I also hate how you only control the camera with L2 and R2 instead of the analog stick. Yeah, it's really annoying. In your personal opinion, what would be the good Rayman games to try for the first time? Depends what you're after. If you want a 3D platformer, Rayman 3, simply because it's the easiest to get into. Rayman 2 might be better. And if we were still 20 years ago, I'd say Rayman 2. But Rayman 3 has aged particularly well. It's still very easy to play. So I would say Rayman 3. If you're looking for a 2D platformer, pains me to say it, but Legends is the most sensible thing. Easily accessible, phenomenal controls, still supported on the more recent releases, so you can do the challenges. If you have no issue with older games though, and you can get into them, then Rayman 2 all the way. I'm hoping Rayman 2 Redreamed has the best version of each of the games. Well, Rayman 2 Redreamed isn't going to have any other versions, because they've taken all this time and effort to remake it their own way. There's no way they'd be able to pull off... what's the word? Porting them all. I think the PS2 one... No, I think Redreamed is based off the PS2 port, but I think it's based off this one. The levels, at least. Good to see the goat. Good to see you. We do have Rayman Adventures and Mini, the latter bringing back Mr. Dark in a mobile game of all places. Yeah, we do. That is... It's been a dark time for Rayman fans. Is there a PC version of a Rayman game that you don't think is good? No. I'm not the biggest PC gamer anyway. I think the PC version of Rayman 2 is the second best. It's really, really good. I'm of two minds about this. There's a hub world. It's so cool. But also, why is there a hub world in Rayman 2? But it's so cool seeing the Rayman 2 engine in a different way. I'm so divided on this version. Rayman 1's PC port is fine. I don't think it's the best, but also I have no issues with it existing. Where the hell am I going? Sick. I'm already stuck. What am I doing? Oh, we got to go into here. Okay. Yeah, I got no problems with Rayman 2. Rayman 2 or 1's PC ports. Rayman 3's is fine. I grew up with that one. Rayman Origins is PC port. I never tried, but as far as I know, it's just fine. Like, it's not different. Legends I played, it was... No, there's no bad PC port. Why not, silly Corkben? Is this, to me, having an issue with the hub world? My issue with the hub world, and I'll tell you this, is my same issue with the... like, what's this? What's this? Why do we need like a separate tutorial? It's like the beginning of a Call of Duty game. Why have I got to hit it 8 times? What are we doing here? You know? The Dreamcast version, you know, the Hall of Doors is actually the Isle of Doors. And there's something about seeing all of Rayman 2 just take place on an island around a volcano that makes me think this adventure's not that big. This adventure's a bit more concise. And having the open world is really cool because you go between the levels. But on the flip side, it makes the whole thing feel a bit more small. I don't know. Not the massive fan of the hub world, but I get it. I get why they did it. And the beginning of this game feels a lot like Jak and Daxter, and I've got to be honest, I like that, so... There we go. Speaking on behalf of Rayman 2 Redreamed, art director here. Oh, what up? I did not know that was you. Welcome. You did a fantastic job. I can't wait to see more. We're looking at every version of the game and trying to see how we can integrate the best aspects of each one. I mean, that makes sense, right? And I think if Ubisoft were to remake a Rayman game, they'd probably do the same. Like, they would take the best version of each level, the best bits, and put them all in one. In the demo, we made it so you can turn off the oil machine, which is from the PS1. So I played the PS1 and PS2 ports back to back when I first played them. So I do definitely mix up what you have to do in them. So I thought that was in the PS2 one. But I remember the end of the Fairy Glade is very much the PS2 one. It looks so good. So yeah, I think what you're doing is the best possible thing for the remake. Of course, the ultimate best possible thing would be to magically have the whole game done overnight. But that sounds like a lot of pressure. So I'm not, and I am aware that's not possible. But it was really good, and I enjoyed it, and I want to play more of it. It ended. I got to the end of the Fairy Glade. I thought, what are we doing here? I want I want to play the Marshes of Awakening, which is a good sign. Means that it was a good job. Murphy just wants to waste your time. Tell me about it. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to give this game credit for this. Clark coming in and being in the beginning of the game, I do like, because it's not so weird when you find him just knocked out later on in the game. I absolutely love Rayman Revolution because it brings me nostalgia, and I used to watch it with a few of my siblings. Nice. Rayman Origins is one of the only Ubisoft games on Steam with Uplay requirements, thankfully. Yeah. Though some of the mini-games in Revolution do overstay their welcome. I think a lot of my problem with Revolution is that... Am I supposed to be going to the stone circle? Am I going the wrong way? I am most definitely going the wrong way. Rayman 2 feels very concise. It feels like it knows what it wants to be. But then Revolution is like, hey, why don't we take this level and turn it into a minigame where you can unlock more health? And the minigames do outstay their welcome a bit, and I just feel like it's not... It misses the original vision, maybe, a little bit. I guess that's my issue. It doesn't really feel like Rayman 2 to me anymore, which is a bit of a shame. What do you think of Rayman Redemption? Very, very cool. Very cool. I like it a lot. I want to throw Murphy into a wood chipper. Despite the content being overwhelming, I enjoyed Rayman Revolution overall. Yeah, so did I. I mean, I will... oh, what up, Classic Game Player YT? Classic Game Player YT? Nah, Handheld Game Player YT. I used a video from a guy called Handheld Game Player YT, and when I read your name just then, I was like, whoa, I stole one of your videos. But I didn't. It's a different person. Yeah, I shit on Revolution, but at the end of the day, it's still Rayman 2, and it is fun. I do like it, and I like what they do. Like, I'm glad that they did something new and did more to it than if they didn't, because it just means we have a better version, you know? A different version, not better, in my opinion. You do get to see the supporting cast more, and I like that a lot. I don't love the padding between levels, and it really puts me off. I think my biggest problem... Where's the Fairy Glade? How do I get in the Fairy Glade? Follow the path behind the bridge, okay. Not paying enough attention, you see, because I'm treating this like a regular Rayman 2 stream, where I know what I'm doing. Truth is, I haven't played this for ages. It's got to be this way. Oh, wait, no, the path behind the bridge. Oh, man, I'm not listening. Music feels very Harry Potter. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, the Fairy Glade's this way. Ah, oh, see. Is Redemption the definitive version of Rayman 1? It depends how you look at it. I mean... It's yes and no, I guess. It's different because it's a fan game. But it is a damn good fan game that fixes a lot of Rayman 1. So, I'd say it kind of is, but... Obviously, you have to bear in mind it's not official. And a lot of people prefer official stuff. I'm not saying it does that like makes it any worse. But just keep that in mind, I guess. What do you think of upgrades in this game? For example, starting with just the punch, then getting the shoot orbs, being able to upgrade them in the shop. In a lot of games, I love that style of progression. And this might just be me being biased because I grew up playing the PC version. But for me, in Rayman Revolution, it's a little bit off-putting because I feel like the levels are designed around the player getting better rather than, hey, this level is easier if you've got more health. The level is a set difficulty and the only variable there is your skill. And I know Revolution does change up the level design a bit and changes up a lot with the enemies as well. There are a lot more enemies, and there is certainly a lot more incentive to have, what's the word? More health. But in my personal opinion, I'm not a massive fan of it. Especially because in a lot of games where there's progression like that, you know, buying upgrades and stuff, you unlock different areas based on upgrades. Whereas in this, that's not so much the case. I mean, you've got the purple lum and you can swing on it and stuff like that. But, you know, in a lot of games you unlock that ability and now you can go through that door and you can access that optional thing. Whereas this game is still fundamentally a level by level thing. And it wasn't changed enough to accommodate that, maybe. I'm going to go in depth about this game very soon. I wrote another 2,000 words, which is roughly 10 minutes of video, last night on the big Rayman 2 every versions video. And it's getting longer and longer, so be ready for that one in about a year. Wow, I've missed a lot of chat. Hello. If you've said anything that I've missed, say it again. Didn't know Revolution had achievements. It doesn't. This is retro achievements on an emulator on the PC. So the achievements are not official, but they're still doable. Thoughts on the 2016 remake of Ratchet & Clank? I really like it. I think I actually prefer it to the original game. You have to give credit to Rayman 1 DSi. Doesn't have MIDI music like Advanced did. 20 tracks on the PS1 are being compressed. Yeah, I like the DSi port. Call me foolish, but I think it's fun. It was also the first version I ever came close to finishing, so that's something. Are you playing the PS on PS2, PS4, PS5? No, this is PC on the PCSX2 emulator, I think. The only one that had retro achievements support, so that's why I picked it. I also apparently have it installed twice. In one version, I've just got 3 demos of Rayman 3, like beta demos of Rayman 3, and nothing else. And I can't actually find in my computer where those files are, and I have no recollection of downloading them. So hey, that's fun. I feel like some other Rayman fan has been using my computer. Why is it hated? Why is what hated? Have you seen the Rayman 4 prototype that was leaked some time ago? The Rabbids one? Yes, I have. Call me foolish, but I do like the GBA OST. I thought it though I wish they didn't spoil the Mr. Dark theme in Bandland. Yeah. What is that weird border filter around the screen? Oh, the red thing. I've just a border I made in Photoshop to make it like consistent with all the visuals on screen. Rayman 2 DSi version. No, Rayman 2 on DS is not a good port because it's really buggy and looks a bit shit. Rayman 1 on DSi, people hate it just because it's a DSi port, but I like it. Which version of Rayman 2 would you rather play? PS1 or Revolution? I'm going to be such a hot take scallywag here. I would rather play the PS1 port than Revolution, personally. I've missed a lot of chat. Never played or seen gameplay for Revolution before. Is it just Ubisoft flexing an upgraded engine, or are they not happy with the PS1 version? So the PS1 version they definitely weren't happy with, because it was severely cut down. But I think the PS2 version exists solely to show off the new engine, but also to kind of... Rayman 1 is a N64 game. Suddenly we're a whole generation ahead, and it sold really well, so they just sort of wanted to prove that they had a game already made that could compete with some of the other games coming out at the time, like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Did it compete very well with them? Who knows? But the PS1 version's an absolute mess. I like it, but it is a mess. No wonder they weren't happy with it. Oops. No, I meant the black border. Can you see a black border? Oh, it's just like a shadow, like a feathering effect from the border I made. Makes it look like it's in a photo frame. Ah, PS1 does have a good final boss. Because the final boss in Rayman 2 is just a bit crappy. But the final boss in Rayman 2 PS1, now we're talking, you know? It's a lot more basic, but it's more fun. And at the end of the day, I don't care how complicated it is. I want it to be fun. There's a lot to love about the PS1 version. And yeah, you get the Rayman 2 demo at the end, so... I'm an idiot. Most people seem to say the worst version of Rayman 2 is either PS1 or Revolution. I mean, at its core, I think the main Rayman 2, so N64, PC, and Dreamcast, is the most loved because it's the way the game was intended. PS1 is heavily cut down. I have my reasons for liking it, but generally, it's not actually very good. And a lot of people say Revolution is the best. That's the one that's like Marmite. You either love it or you can't stand it. PS1, hola amigos, what up? What version of Rayman 2 is on Switch? The N64 one. Take, I hate lums in cages, familiar spirits or creatures better. I've never thought about that. But yeah, I think I agree. Because if you want to get all the lums, you've got to get all the cages. So it kind of defeats the object of them being two separate collectibles if they both channel to the same goal, if that makes sense. Oh man, do you know what? There is a certain novelty to seeing a game I know so well just in a completely different design. Because this is pretty cool, this section. How the fuck do I get over there? Man, I don't remember how I'm doing this. What 4 would you rather play? Rayman 2, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank or Mario Sunshine. Rayman 2, it's like my second favourite game ever made. So that has to be, really, the number one. Jak and Daxter is a very close second, though. That is a phenomenal game. Well, this is one of the ones where you've got to come back, actually, with upgrades. So fair enough. This game is quite something. I do prefer Rayman 3. Beyond Good and Evil is my favourite game. Rayman 2 and 3 are joint, because right now I'm tempted to say Rayman 2 is better because I've been playing it more. But then if I'm going to play Rayman 3 again tomorrow, for example, I'm going to prefer that. So who knows? Yeah, actually, my favourite Rayman game is Dreamer's Boundary. I genuinely can't wait to play it again. That boss fight was so good. It feels more separate, you're right, when it's different creatures. So I agree. I'd never thought about that before. Rayman Revolution, you bastard. Why you gotta be kinda good? By the way, are you playing Marches of Awakening after this, or just straight to the Bayou? I'm going to go to the Bayou, or Bayou, however you say it. Because I'm so used to playing the Marches of Awakening next, because that's the order that the game normally has. So it'll be nice to sort of do it in a slightly different order, you know? May as well take advantage of having a different experience. Since for the most part I'm going to be playing other versions. This is the 4th time I've played Rayman 2 in the last 12 months, by the way. Rayman 2 with 3's graphics, that'd be good. You gotta go, no! See you, Glowbox. Revolution has lots of ideas, some are great and some are not great. Yeah, I think that's it. I think for me, Rayman 2 on its own is pretty perfect. So while I appreciate the nice new ideas this game has, I'm also just like, because it's got some bad ideas in it, it's that bit worse. Because regular Rayman 2 didn't have any bad ideas. That really was just perfect as it was, if that makes sense. Why does every pirate have a huge health bar to die with one hit? I know, it's really weird. Oh, here we go. I knew there was something here. Also, you don't got to backtrack to the Marsh of Awakening. Yeah, you got to go back there because you've got to complete the level at some point anyway. But you've also got to get the Cave of Bad Dreams. Yeah, you don't actually have to go to the Marshes of Awakening at all until you need to go to the Cave of Bad Dreams, which I think is pretty cool. It's a good job I'm playing this again before my big video on comparing all the versions, because I'm probably going to be a bit nicer about this port now. No, I'm not. Nah, fuck it. This is fine. This is good. I'm enjoying this. Wait till we get to the stupid... Oh, here's an onslaught of pirates for no reason. Oh, and also here's baby glow boxes you've got to throw around the room in order to open another door. Stupid game. One of my main issues with Rayman Revolution is the Space Invaders part with the enemy. It's exactly what I was just going on about. Why did I fall down there? Was there a reason? No, there's no reason to. Yeah, this is what's so weird to me, right? About the PS1 version. So this has voice acting, but it's different voice acting than the PS1 version. And also the PS1 version has entire levels cut down or truncated because it's on a PS1 and they needed the space for the disc. So why did they add voice acting? Why didn't they cut the voice acting and have all the levels like every other version? So dumb. And why is the voice acting different? Why did they record it a second time? It's not like saying something with different inflection is going to make the file size smaller. I have not... Bizarre. I mean, both of them, all of them have a different opening voice to the Dreamcast one in the intro. I do like that there are different pirates in this with different clothes. So that's pretty cool. I'll admit the Fairy Glade being one of the first levels you play and being so different, but also different in a good way. It's got me thinking maybe this port's not so bad. But yeah, like I say, we're going to get to the Space Invaders thing and I'm going to start screaming. Where do the enemies go in these Rayman games? They die, I'm afraid. Raymanian is just better in general. Actually, yeah, to be fair, the Rayman PS1 port, Rayman 2 PS1 port, seems like they, midway through development, gave that to another team. And there wasn't proper communication about changes that would then happen to the main port of Rayman 2. So they just continued doing their own thing, which is why Lums have eyes and a lot of the levels are truncated or missing, or some of the later levels to be added just weren't added in that version. But also, I just don't see why they added voice acting to the PS1 port. I think they wanted to make it... Because they were making the PS2 version at the same time. I guess they wanted to make it like... more in line with that. So when the PS2 port comes out and they're like, hey look, we can compete with Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. They're like, haha, so can the PS1. Hee hee hee. We're better than you. And at the end of the day, it did. Because this is better than all of those games. I don't like voice acting in Rayman 2, neither do I. I like it in Rayman 3 though. Just dropping in to say I quite enjoy your Rayman content. I myself have always been into the world and characters of Rayman. I wonder how much of a case it is for others. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the kind words. I, for one, don't enjoy my content, but I'm annoyed by my own voice. That's why I don't watch my own videos. Though I will admit, sometimes I make a funny joke, and it makes me chuckle when I record it. Sometimes I'm using very sparingly there, though. Most characters, Razorbeard has got a menacing voice. I can't remember what he sounds like. We'll need to get to a cutscene. It is lovely seeing all the areas that have been revamped in this version. Like this for example, this room looks great in Rayman 2. But it is charming. It's so nice seeing it with more... Excuse me. With more visual flair. And more... Like, what's the point of this section? There's no point of this section. You don't have to go on this section, but you can. Because it just makes the whole area feel more purposefully designed. I say you don't have to go on this section. I'm assuming there's a lum back here. Yeah, there we go. So you do have to go on that section. My point is this... Yeah. there's a cage there. Like, this section was just the boss fight before. Boss fight, it's not really a boss fight, but you know what I mean. Whereas now it feels like a more tangible part of the level. There are cages, there are lums, it's green, it's... So this video I keep talking about making, right? I'm going over every single difference between every version, and it's, I count it as a boss fight. It does, don't worry. Rayman 2 doesn't have good boss fights. I'm taking them where I can. I've written about 2,000 words on the differences between... I wrote 1,000 words on the differences between PC and N64, and in case you're not well versed in Rayman 2 lore, there are no differences between those versions. About 2,000 words on the Dreamcast and and PC ports, but I've not finished writing that one yet, because there's a lot of differences. How the hell am I going to go over this version? So, in this area there's a cage, and in this area it's more green, and in this area there are more enemies. When I say the script is already the length of a movie, I'm meaning Lord of the Rings movie. It's going to be a fun one to edit, though. And by fun, I mean that very sarcastically. So there's a glitch in this where if you die by falling into a hole while using the helicopter head, the sound will keep playing until you reset the game. Oh god. It's a difference between front-facing purpose to beat the game and subliminal purpose to set an atmosphere and confidence of the player as they explore and get better at the game. That is a very good way of putting it. Would you rather live in the UK or the US? I'm of two minds about that. So this video will be out tomorrow. Look, I'm a speedy editor. I've edited an hour-long video in a day before. I'm still very proud of that. But there's no way. This is going to be my best video ever. I'm going to do so many iterations of it to make it perfect. So it's going to be a couple months, probably. It's going to be 2.5 hours. There's a very solid chance it will be. So if anyone saw my video about Rayman 1 differences, I've done the equivalent of that for Rayman 2. I've written that part, like with the timeline and everything. That's already going to be, I think, about the same length. So about 17 minutes, and then I get granular. So it's going to be fun. Would you rather live in the UK or the US? That is such a question. I'm of two minds, right? Because politically, neither of them are great. Not going to get into a big politics chat now, but basically I don't think either country is doing particularly well. They're both financially failing. I don't like the gun stuff in America, so instinctively I would say the UK. No guns or Trump here, exactly. I prefer the UK from that standpoint. But I found out that my job, which I'm not going to tell you what I earn, but I earn not amazingly. I earn fine. Like, I'm happy. I'm certainly not complaining. Well, I'm complaining a bit. I'm not like on minimum wage. I'm not struggling, so I'm not complaining. That would be unfair of me. It'd be rude. But I did find out that the equivalent of my job in America would be 6-figure salary. So that's the only reason why I might want to go to America, because the UK does not pay well. I would be not rich, but I would be successful. Very much, yeah. You do have to pay for healthcare and food. I do get free private healthcare with the company I work for, so I think that would be the case if I worked, because the company I work for is an American company anyway. And the reason why we have so many staff members is because they gave us the budget for an American company, and they just hire 3 times as many people because they pay us about a third as much as they pay the Americans. But I would probably get the free healthcare. But yeah, things cost more in America, but the salaries are massively more. But no, I'd rather live in the UK. I'd rather live in Australia, and I'm not even saying that as like if I had to move. I mean, by 30, I would like to be in Australia. That would be nice. I have in-laws in Australia as well, so we can go and stay with them to see if we like it. Because at the moment, I can't actually just afford a flight to Australia because it would bankrupt anyone. That would be nice, though, being in Australia. I like the sun. But the Online Safety Act, get a VPN, but also if your only reason to not live in a country is because you can't look at porn, man, Mind you, the Online Safety Act is not to prevent people looking at porn. That's just what they said. They're like, oh, we're going to protect children. When in actual fact, they want your data. But if you think America isn't also stealing your data, then sorry. So to break it to you. Yeah, I guess it would be less overall income. I like the idea of a 6-figure salary, though. Because, again, I ain't going to share my exact salary, but I am nowhere close to that. That would change my life if I got a 6-figure salary overnight. Would be nice. If you're watching, boss man, can I have a pay rise? I'm kidding. I've never told people at work about this channel. Actually, that's not true. I have. Used to work as a hotel receptionist. Love meeting people from all walks of life. Do you know I used to work in a cafe in the kitchen? But we had a like ice cream stand in the kitchen. So whenever there was someone there, if I wasn't doing like active food prep, then I'd go and serve some ice creams. Remarkable how many people. This was during the summers. I worked there for 3 summers. It's incredible how many tourists we got that weren't from the UK, because it was just like it was called St Nectan's Glen. I can say that probably. This is advertising. Lovely place. It's a waterfall, and it's like a 20-minute nature walk down to this waterfall, and there's a cafe there with a lovely kitchen, like artisan food and stuff. But so not known. Like, people that live in the area don't know that place exists. And it's incredible because we used to get hundreds of Americans, Spanish people, Italian people, Australians, people from Canada, just so many people, not even just from Europe though, like from the other side of the world, who come to the UK, and that little cafe was one of the places they chose to go. And I always thought that was cool because I used to speak to a lot of people then when I was giving them ice creams, and they were like, oh my god, I didn't know you had Biscoff ice cream. And I was like, okay. Yeah, you definitely did, because you walked in and said, oh, I love Biscoff ice cream. So I think they were just trying to make conversation, but it was still cool. Love to visit New Zealand, yeah, me too. US salaries are mental. I used to hire in New York, and the salary was double mine, but then I went to New York and saw how much everything costs. I guess that's, yeah, I've been to America once, and it was Florida, and it was Disneyland, so everything was extortionate, but I put it down to the fact that it was because it was in Mickey Mouse Land. But if everything is that expensive, then yeah, fair enough. America's not easy to live in if you don't have $1 million. How do I get up there? Did I miss one? Oh, no, never mind. Canada's not much better, and I lived there. They keep increasing the cost of living, and they're going to kill Canadians after. Yeah, I've heard about that. Don't they just suggest suicide if you're slightly ill in Canada or something? I used to want to live in Canada. We really considered moving to Canada when my partner finished uni, because I finished a year before her. I got my job. We were going to move to Canada, and then turns out my job was pretty good. And then she was like, I just want to get a job as well, and we couldn't afford to move to Canada, so we didn't. Kind of glad we didn't now, because woof, I've seen how much it costs there. I have a cold. Oh, cool. Kill yourself. Oh, man. Good old Christopher Eccleston. He really hates the royal family.
Rayman, listen carefully. The pirates have captured loads of Teensies. Free them.
Oh, you went to Universal in Orlando. So did I. So we went to Disney for a week and then Universal for 3 days.
From this
So good. Did you go on the
already visited.
Velocicoaster, the Jurassic World one? I loved that. And we went to it as it was closing, and like they closed it off for everyone else, and for some reason no one was looking, and we just got on, and we had no queue, and no one clocked that we'd joined the queue after they closed it, so we got to go on with no wait. It was amazing. I also went on earlier in the day, but that's why we knew we should just break the rules and go for it, because it was so good. My company installs offshore wind farms, and we did one in the US. We had to rent metal detectors because so many of the US boat crews were carrying clocks. Never played this version of Rayman 2. Would you recommend? I'd recommend any Rayman 2, but if you've never played Rayman 2, don't start with this. Thoughts on Nostalgia Critic? I never watched a Nostalgia Critic video. Don't know if that makes me a fool, but I never have. There have been rare appearances of a Crash Bandicoot mascot costume at Universal Parks. Really?
He told me to help you find the vault.
Nice. I remember that T-Rex coaster before the coaster went down. Oh, I can't actually remember what it's like. I just remember loving the ride. The only thing I don't like about... Oh, okay, hang on. I'm going to go on a little Disney World tangent here. So in Animal Kingdom, they have the Avatar rides. And I was not a fan of Avatar at all until I saw the second film. And I went to Disney just before the second film came out. But I was not a fan of the first film at all. I haven't rewatched it since 2009. But I have seen the second one and I loved it. And I'm seeing Fire and Ash next weekend. But they have Avatar rides in Animal Kingdom. And there's this river ride where they have animatronics of the Na'vi or whatever they're called. Oh my god. They looked so real. It was crazy. And then there was this one that was like Flight of the Traveller or something. I don't know. You sit on these motorbikes and it takes you out into this like 360 dome screen. And it just fucking... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You go all over the place. It was so cool. Every second of that damn Avatar ride was amazing. We went on it hundreds of times. But the problem is, because they do these clever things with the queues that make them kind of interactive, so that the last sort of 15 minutes of the queue isn't boring, it just means that if you go on the ride more than once, you are watching a lot of boring, again and again and again, kind of like videos of the cast just talking to you, and you can tell they didn't want to be there. It's the same with the Guardians of the Galaxy ride in Epcot. Chris Pratt is phoning it in that ride. He clearly didn't care. Yeah, I must say, I'm a bit of a theme park fiend, so I'm very easy to please when it comes to stuff like that. I don't really know where I'm going, but this looks fun. I want to be nosy and look at your game collection. Maybe one day I'll do a video showcasing my game collection. Obviously you can't really see much behind me because this webcam's not super high quality. I've got a lot of games there though. A lot of movies as well, but you can't see them because they're at the bottom. But I'm moving them to another room when I've painted said room. I moved in 6 months ago and the house is not even slightly ready for human consumption. Loved the first film. Felt underwhelmed by The Way of the Water. And then loved Fire and Ash. That's interesting. I've heard people say that Fire and Ash isn't as good as Way of Water. I personally thought that the second one was so much better, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to the third one though. I'm a big VFX guy, so I appreciate just looking at it. Why are they not attacking you if they can clearly see you? I think this is bugged. I'm pretty sure this isn't what's meant to be happening. At Universal, the rides I remember the most are Transformers, Simpsons, Harry Potter and Spider-Man. Oh my god, that Simpsons ride? The Simpsons Land was insane. Like, I went to Moe's Tavern and had a beer, and the guy serving was just a twat like Mo. It was incredible. I got ID'd as well. I forgot you have to be 21 there, and I didn't look quite as haggard. Now I don't get ID'd for anything, sadly. I haven't been ID'd for years. I say that like I actually care. Anyway, does anyone know what the hell I'm doing? Clearly whatever this was didn't matter. Minors go to the school. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh, hell yeah. Shave before getting a bus and you get the cheaper ticket. You're not meant to be there yet, I don't think. No, it doesn't seem like it. I'm supposed to go to the marshes, right? Oh, the bio. Post-sanctuary stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, okay, I've got to go to the marshlands then. Wherever that is. I just don't know which way you got to go. 30 people joining a stream. This is really interesting. Because most of the time I stream in the evening, and I get a lot of American viewers. I would have expected, just simply based on the geography of the world and my analytics, that more people would be joining in the evenings when people in America are awake. But hey, 30 people for a Rayman Revolution stream on a Sunday morning is sexy, so thank you. Ah, the Martians, here we go. Hello. Well, this was a pathetic attempt at playing a game. This is why I shouldn't do things in view of people. Yeah, the updated model is quite nice. I joined because I'm subscribed and I got this in my recommendation, so maybe the algorithm is doing you a solid. Finally! The algorithm for a while now, hasn't been notifying people about lives, apparently. So I'm glad that it is again, because, you know, I mean, I don't need everybody in the world to join, but it's nice that, you know, people who've clicked a button to find out when I upload actually get to find out. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've got to buy the upgrade. No, I don't. You're not subscribed yet. Let me fix that mistake. Whoa! Now you are. I can do that, okay. Which is the marshes and which is the bio? This way, I reckon. Well, I missed the thing. Is this chat mainly Australians and Europeans in the chat? Maybe. This might be a hot take, but I really hate Rayman and Captain Laserhawk. I like Rayman and Laserhawk, I just don't like Laserhawk. Actually, since you're here, what happened with the rumoured Rayman news from last year kind of seemed to obviously be happening, then just didn't. I have my theories, but the absolute facts that we know is that Ubisoft is working on a Rayman game. Now, there's a lot of rumours to suggest it's a remake, and I think that probably is true, but they have said they are working on the future of Rayman. They said in late 2025 they wouldn't have anything yet. So I'm thinking late 2026 at the earliest, but they have confirmed they are making something, and based on the initial leaks that got them to admit it, I think they've been working on it for a couple of years. So it might be closer than they're letting on. My theory is that we're going to see a remake just before GTA, so September maybe. And then, if they're smart, maybe just before that or just after it, they will do like a collection of other games, or just like port other games, because they've already ported Rayman 2 to the Switch. They could do more. Do some of that. I feel like that would be sensible. That's what I would do. But the fact is, they are making something. Ubisoft themselves have confirmed it. So, while it did seem like it was going to happen last year, it is definitely happening at some point. We know this for a fact. Thoughts on Rayman 3D? It is the worst version of Rayman 2. Ooh, that's not true. The iOS version is the worst. Good luck trying to play that now, though. Rayman 3D is not good. Normally I cringe at childhood characters acting edgy, but for Rayman it actually makes sense. He got his career stolen and reputation tarnished by a clone. Yeah. Tell you what I did love was how Jak and Daxter took an edgy turn in the 2000s. I love that Jak 2 just is an entirely different genre. That's such a good game. Ooh, you're in South America. Just saw something Rayman and got to admit I love this dude. Never watched this streamer previously. Well, I welcome any and all new viewers. Hopefully my ramblings and misfortune make you a regular viewer. But if not, happy to have you here. And once again, I say this every stream, it's really cool that there's so many different people from different countries here. Because, you know, you spend every waking minute in the place you live. You kind of... I guess with the internet we all communicate more with each other. But I just sort of forget that very easily someone in South America could be talking to me and interacting and watching me play Rayman, which is just very cool. Makes the world seem a bit smaller as well. Jak 2 was the most stressful experience of my childhood. Jak 2 is the hardest game. Jak 2 is the hardest majorly published game I've ever played. I think Rayman 3 Havoc Reignited hard mode. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's a fan remake of Rayman 3. That's the hardest thing I've ever played. But Jak 2 is the hardest, like, proper, like, officially published, you know, big AAA game I've ever played. It is insanely difficult. That final boss fight against whatever the villain was called, it's not fair. Rayman M2 with microtransactions. Oh god, yeah, that'd be fun. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they don't go bust before they can finish it, because they won't go bust. They've got Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed Black Flag up their sleeve, so even if they run out of money, they've got those games done, so they're going to make good money for them. So they'll make it to the end of this year for sure. Plus, they just got major investment from Tencent, didn't they? Been a fun one. Make them again. Nice rambles. Thank you for watching. And I see that's it. The ramblings of a tired British man whose knee has seized up massively. It attracts people. Maybe not my girlfriend, but hey, you know, she's in it for the long haul now. We bought a house together. Back when Twitter used to be good, I would have talks with complete strangers about bullshit we found funny. These are some of the fondest moments online. Yeah. Meeting people online is it's a very different experience to meeting people in person. I love a good chat in a pub, you know what I mean? But there's something about, like, talking to someone and they're not someone you work with. They're not someone you went to school with. They're someone you met online from a different part of the country or a different part of the world with a completely different experience to you. It's exciting. I forgot the mosquito was in this and it had a body for some reason. Again, though, there's another good benefit to this version of the game is that there's more supporting characters, I guess. Jak 2 is a much better time when you spin, jump, and shoot all the time. Even then, it's still really hard. Do you remember that the hoverboard level where you're escaping through the city, and you have to? They're all shooting at you, and you have to like use the hoverboard across all of the the plank bridges and stuff. That is not easy. Ever played the DS version of Raving Rabbids? No, I have it, but I'm still yet to play it. It is theoretically really good. It's bizarre. It's a 2.5D platform. 2.5D. Never played Rayman Arena, but I love on-foot racing as a genre, and right now I'm holding on for someone to make a retro achievement set list for... Is there no retro achievement list for Rayman M? Are you kidding? Sorry, I'm just looking up retro achievements. It might be listed as Rayman Arena, which is the same game. Rayman 2 with microtransactions. I would die. Rayman 2 on Ubisoft Connect launcher. I mean, that kind of already is. Bazit returns. Imagine if you could ride him like in Origins. Oh, riding the Mosquito in 3D would be pretty cool. I would like that. Like it a lot. Right, Rayman. There's 142 achievements on this version of Rayman on thingy. Retro achievements. Okay, so Rayman Rush has 84 achievements if you emulate the PS1 port of that. You literally just said that. Yeah, so Rayman Rush is only the racing mode, not the battle mode, so it is basically half the game, and obviously running on a PS1, so it's not as pretty. Good lord, you're right. Rayman Arena does not have any achievements. I'm kind of blown away by that. I would have thought that one would have been one of the first, because Rayman Arena, or Rayman M, got a lot of love from fans, because it's a multiplayer game, so a lot of people want to play it. Like, there's an online mod now. You can play it online with people right now, which is very impressive that was pulled off. Maybe you'll be able to play it again one day soon. I think it'd be cool if they re-release that one. Thoughts in Rayman Mini? I think it's one of the better modern mobile games for Rayman, for sure. I think Jungle Run and Fiesta Run were pretty cool for the time, but there's a limit to how much fun the same thing can be over and over again. But Rayman Adventures was pretty cool. It gave it a bit more of a sense of game to it, rather than just level by level doing the same thing. It does always annoy me, though, that people are like, oh, Mario Run is so cool, that's such a good concept. Bitch, Mario Run copied Rayman Jungle Run, thank you very much. So let's not be giving Mario any more credit than he needs. I'm kidding, I love Mario, but that game sucked. But Rayman Mini, I didn't love it, but it was alright, you know? I like it. There's a sliding section. How do I get there? Oh, probably with the rain dance, right? Rated M for multiplayer. You find it mental how Rayman Rush came out after M. Yeah, well, it's because, like, demakes were a lot more of a thing back then. Popular game on PS2, let's just make a stripped down version for PS1 afterwards once it's done well, just to try and sell a bit more, because it was probably dirt cheap to produce. It probably didn't cost a lot to just cut out half of the existing game and reduce the graphics, you know? Rayman random animation, god, that brings back memories. The Rayman randomations were a lot of my childhood. Mario Run has microtransactions. It does. It was lethal. Yeah, rated M for multiplayer. Do you know why Rayman M is called Arena in America? Is because it was released in Europe first under the title Rayman M, and they called it Arena because they didn't want American audiences to think it was rated M for mature. Because obviously in European countries and the UK, we just have the number, the age rating. You have E for everyone, T for teen, M for mature, and so on. So that's why it was called that. Thoughts on the Rayman TV show episodes? I honestly thought it was forgettable after this. Yeah, I mean, I like that it exists. It's quite interesting. It's an interesting thing that exists. I'm not going to say I think it was particularly good television, but it's Rayman. I'd kind of like to see more of it, you know? Mario hasn't had anything truly original since the Galaxy games, in my opinion. I agree. I wouldn't say that. Mario hasn't like pioneered as much since Galaxy, sure, but Mario Wonder is more or less the best 2D platformer I've ever played. It was phenomenal. And while it's not revolutionary, it does do a lot of new things that I really like about it. Mario Odyssey, like, pretty much perfects the formula. So again, not super revolutionary, but just phenomenal, you know? But yeah, I guess Mario Galaxy was where it really kicked off. Imagine if it was M-rated. Would it be the Rayman 2 themed Doom mod where you shoot fists at the pirates? Odyssey is like the best 3D collectathon in my opinion. Yeah. I'm very torn on that one. I think Mario Odyssey is probably the best designed, best like execution of a collectathon. Just utterly phenomenal in every way. But man, I just have a soft spot, or really at the end of the day, a very hard spot for Banjo-Kazooie. Obviously it's so much older, and like, you know, if you're going to say what do you want to play to have a nice, pleasant experience, I'm going to say the one on the Switch that's new and perfected the formula. But god damn it, Banjo-Kazooie is fantastic. I think Banjo-Kazooie has maybe more exciting level design for me. But yeah, Mario Odyssey is just something else, isn't it? Hard for Banjo, eh? Yeah, I know. Don't tell the authorities. They nailed the movement with Mario Sunshine. I'll die on that hill. I'm not getting into Mario Sunshine again on another stream. I'm not doing that. I don't want to upset people, but that shit was good. I love Mario Sunshine. Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day or heard about it? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now that is a platformer that, by all accounts, just doesn't make sense. It doesn't work, but I love every second of it. I have heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I love it. It is so funny. It is legitimately fun to play. But by all accounts, that game doesn't make sense. It shouldn't work. It is a miracle that game works. It's not really fun. All of the mechanics are fundamentally shit, and it's held together by references and weird humour, and just the fact that all the gameplay mechanics that really don't work change every half hour. So you don't get a chance to realise that what you're playing is viciously undercooked. And I guess that's kind of what it's going for. But yeah, incredible. It should not work. It's an absolute miracle that game exists. Not just because it's an inappropriate Nintendo game. It's like conceptually, technically a bad game. But this is why passion and art can overcome technicalities, because it was good anyway. Hacks and mods make everything better. That's why Hat in Time is one of my favourite platformers. Oh, I love a Hat in Time. I never finished it. No, I did. I never 100%ed it though. I really liked that. That was good. Now Bubsy, that's a bad platformer. I think that's arriving. So I ordered the Bubsy Perfect Collection from Limited Run Games like a bozo. And they dispatched it the other day. Does that have Bubsy 3D on it? Did I accidentally buy Bubsy 3D? Because I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was getting the 2D ones, the good ones, theoretically. You prefer Live and Reloaded over Bad Fur Day a lot. I never played Live and Reloaded. Why do you prefer it? Is it... I know it looks a bit different, obviously, visually. But is there... Huh? What are the other differences to that one? Oof. As a British man, I will glaze Rare forever. Oh god, me too. Did you ever play Rare Replay? The collection on the Xbox One of all the Rare games up to that point. That's so good. I mean, Rare Replay itself is just, it's a collection. But it's full of challenges to make all the older games have a bit more purpose. But so fun going through all of them. You start with Jetpack. You got stuff like Saber Wolf. It was really fun. It was a real time capsule of a collection. Really enjoyed that. Was that the only thing you ordered from L Orgy? I've ordered a lot of things from Limited Run Games. I got the I say a lot of things. I've ordered 4 things in my life from them. I got the Beyond Good and Evil Switch Standard Edition, which is up there. I got Beyond Good and Evil Xbox Collector's Edition, which is also up there. They came at different times, obviously, despite ordering on the same day, as they took ages. I then also ordered... sorry if you heard that, I just farted. I also ordered the Scott Pilgrim Deluxe Edition, or whatever, the physical edition of the new Scott Pilgrim game, and the Bubsy collection. They came out like 3 months apart, but they both dispatched together, so they're both coming really soon, which is nice. I'm going to be jumping into Scott Pilgrim first instead of Bubsy, obviously. Conker's Bad Fur Day was made by people who never made a platformer before. Yeah. I think it shows. I think the thing that keeps Conker's Bad Fur Day, like holds Conker's Bad Fur Day up, is the fact that they weren't trying to make the best platformer ever. They knew that they weren't going to make an incredible platformer. They just wanted to make a funny game. And they poured all their personalities into it, and I think that paid off. Especially the first time you play it. You enjoyed Live and Reloaded more because of the improved controls with the bat and shooting mechanics. That's fair enough. Like I say, the biggest problem with it is that it is janky as fuck. One day we're going to have to stream that. They have Hi-Fi Rush. Limited Run Games are getting everything. Their reputation is getting worse and worse, and they're getting more and more commissions. It's so weird. Scott Pilgrim took a million years. It did. My God. Talked to someone who worked on Live and Reloaded. It was crunch hell to get it out when Microsoft wanted it to be out. Just a fun fact, I guess. Yeah, definitely not a fun fact, but that doesn't surprise me, because obviously that was that the first thing they released after Microsoft bought them? Or they may have dropped like Cameo, Light and Magic, or whatever it's called, or that other one. Oh no, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. They did that for Microsoft, didn't they? I liked Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I thought that was pretty fun. But yeah, based on the way Rare is now, I'm not at all surprised that the first thing Microsoft did with them was fuck them over. Do you know what? We're getting so many achievements. I do think this is going to mostly be like 70% of these are just to complete the game, or like there are going to be ones for collecting all the lums or breaking all the cages, and then there's just going to be a couple of miscellaneous ones like punch glow box, you know? Whoops. Hopefully you don't order from Limited Run Games because they're a scammy company, because a lot of bad things happen with them. Yeah, I don't want to ever order from Limited Run Games, but the problem is sometimes they are the only way you can get a physical edition for a game. Not even just a collector's edition, I'm talking the only way you could get Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary on disc. You can order from Ubisoft. Just the standard disc edition with no extra features. Just that you could only get from Limited Run Games. And look, I know they're a bit scammy, especially with the quality of their collector's editions. That pissed me off. I was looking forward to that for 18 months, and it's not only did the box come creased, but the quality of the stuff is bad. But like, I'm gonna get it on disc. I need the disc. I need it. It's my favourite game of all time. So I got it on PS4 and PS5 because there are 2 achievement lists, so I'm going to play both of them. 2 trophy lists, but you've only got to buy the game once. So I got that digitally the day it came out. And then I ordered the Xbox Collector's Edition to have on disc because it's my preferred platform. And the Switch physical one because it's the one that's going to be worth the most down the line. Oh, it has Bubsy 3D, lovely. Defeat Axel without taking damage. Well, there you go. That's probably one of the missable ones, isn't it? Rare made Cameo Elements of Power, which I heard good things about. I started that. I didn't love it. Like, it didn't grip me, but I quite liked the concept of it. I didn't give it a proper chance, though. I should try it again, because it did look kind of interesting. And that sort of cartoony platformer game from that era, I do like. Imagine taking damage to Axel. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even realise that was an achievement. I've never, ever struggled with that before. Unless I did last time I streamed it, I can't remember, but I don't think I did. Yeah, he doesn't have a health, but he's not a boss fight, he's a platforming challenge. Microsoft are a bunch of pro fumblers. Most gaming companies are. If you're new to retro achievements, most sets have missable, which, yeah. Unfortunately, I know there are missable ones in this, and one of them is to beat the game without without having health upgrades, and I think I might just play the game as normal for now, and then afterwards see what's left and just play through it again, collecting all the other achievements. That's my plan, because I've got nothing else to do for the day, so we're going to breeze through the game. You have Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but never got around to playing it due to its infamous reputation. I blame JonTron entirely for this. Nuts and Bolts is fine. Nuts and Bolts is not as good as Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, but it is absolutely fine. It is a good game. You can see where the issues are. Like, you can see that it was meant to be a different game at one point, but Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is a good game. JonTron is a dick, and he ruined the reputation of that game with one, admittedly, really funny video. At least he's not like Umber and just walks himself into the lava. True. Umber isn't a boss fight at all. It's so dumb. Definitely play Nuts and Bolts. It's a bit soulless, yeah. It's not perfect. It's certainly lacking what Banjo-Kazooie had, but it still pisses me off that JonTron claimed it was so shit, because it's really not that bad. And the vehicle creation stuff is fun. I really like it. Why don't you save your game at all? I've been using save states. You can't see it. See my mouse here? Oh, it's not working. Whoopsie. I was going to show you. I'm doing save states instead of saving the game on here because I worry that it's just not going to work and it might crash. To be fair, I never actually finished Nuts and Bolts. I'm potentially talking blasphemously. How did I miss 5? Oh yeah, there was an optional bit, wasn't there? Like a backtracking bit. I got most of the way through Nuts and Bolts. Never finished it, but I really enjoyed what I saw of it. Oh, there we go. Might have to get another coffee in a minute. What now? Must be the Menhir Hills. Can you try save state and then save the game? Alright, yeah, next time next time it offers me a save, I'll do a save state and then save it manually. Well, the thing with Nuts and Bolts is it was meant to be the third game. It started as just Banjo 3. But for some reason they changed it a bit. Unfortunately. But it kind of is. It's the third Banjo-Kazooie. It's just a different concept. Saving should work, I think. I did it when I was playing on the Steam Deck. Oh, yeah. Rayman 2 Revolution on a Steam Deck. Brother, you have taste. I say that like I love Revolution. I don't. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'll save state now and I'll just try and save. See what happens. It didn't save the N, so I'm Corkben. %, already. Oh, we're going to do this in a day, easily. Hot take from me, Rare is kind of underrated. You're right. Overrated. Sorry, I meant overrated. You're wrong. I love Rare. They were so good. How can you say they're overrated? Oh. I don't even think 3 is a good idea anymore. Expectations plus nostalgia are far too potent and it won't live up. Oh, Banjo 3 happened. Forget Nuts and Bolts. Ukulele is Banjo 3 and it didn't work. To Corkben or not to Corkben? Yeah, Banjo 3 would just be Ukulele. It would not work. It's not. Collectathons like that were of a time. Graphics are too good now. And the idea of a collectathon with things hiding and the art design and colour all working together to make objects both obvious and hidden at the same time is not possible with so much fauna and lighting and all of that around the place. It's... No. 3D platformers really struggling at the moment because they look too good and they lose the charm of what makes a 3D platformer visually appealing. It's why anything that tries to emulate the Rayman, the PS2 era, is it's good. Banjo Tooie was frustrating. I didn't like how much backtracking was in Banjo Tooie. I liked just 100%ing a level as I went with Kazooie, and then oh look, now you can't do anything until you unlock all. It just annoys me. Oh, Perfect Dark is way better than GoldenEye. Yeah, GoldenEye's not that good. That is overrated. Another hot take, you don't love Grant Kirkhope's music. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't dislike it, but it's a bit much. It's a bit much. It gets cloying. You've ordered a PS2 just so you can play this again. Nice. There's a Perfect Dark cartridge that requires a AA battery just for it to work. Crazy. It does get cloying. It does. What are we doing here with the walking smell? So on my Rayman 2 N64 stream, or Switch stream I did the other day, I said that the flying shell used to be red, and I was really surprised that it was metallic. I was wrong about that. It didn't used to be red, but it did used to be yellow. On the PC port, and this is in my upcoming video that's still about a year away, in the PC port, the flying shell is yellow. Not metallic. For some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't work out why. Because the PC port has better textures and more textures in other places, so I don't know why it just doesn't have the metal texture. Did you get the achievement for clearing the snow slide without jumping? There was one for clearing that without jumping. How'd you do that? Oh, like without manually jumping, just accepting what it does.
Bravo! You've succeeded in taming them. Just press the square button to pull.
See, this gets on my nerves. It's toning the game down a bit for audiences that are stupid, like Stranger Things. It's assuming the audience aren't capable of anything. So, oh, now you've got the thingy, we're going to pause again and take a moment to give you an even bigger tutorial. Like, leave me alone. Let me fail on the shell the first time and work it out on my own, you know what I mean? Nuts and Bolts wasn't supposed to be a sequel, it started off as a Banjo-Kazooie remake that would differ by the end of the game. Really? I thought it started as Banjo 3, because weren't they developing Banjo 3 for the Xbox? Original Xbox, and then it just evolved over time. I could have sworn that's what happened. But hey, I'm happy to be wrong. But look, Perfect Dark just was better than GoldenEye. I hate to say it. If I'm being brutally honest, neither of them were great, but at the time they were, I guess. Perfect Dark Zero, and this is a hot take. This is a hot take, and one day, if I just tell you what, I have a list of YouTube videos I want to make. Massive, massive list. I've had it for 18 months. Most of the videos I make are never even on the list. I just end up making whatever comes to mind that week. But very, very early on, I don't know if you can see it. You can almost see whoa, you can see the reflection of the... Okay, either way, very, very early on I had a video planned all about Rare. I would love to talk about Rare games, and my biggest hot take there, I think Perfect Dark Zero is better than Perfect Dark. I might be the only human being alive that thinks that. Hell, I've got the Perfect Dark Zero Steelbook. I love that game. I was so excited for that stupid Perfect Dark remake, reboot, whatever they were doing, that was basically done, and Microsoft fucking cancelled it. I'd love to hate Microsoft, because they are moronic for doing such stupid things all the time. But then they'll come out with something like Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle, or whatever it was called. Is that what it's called? The Great Circle, maybe? Which is just phenomenal. They got to be more shit so I can hate them. I bet there's an achievement for doing this whole level without blowing up a shell. But joke's on you, losers. I'm definitely going to blow up on a shell. I can't remember how different the Sanctuary of Stone and Fire is in this port. Is it really different? I was let down when I heard the new Perfect Dark game was cancelled. It just bonkers. It was nearly done. I don't know how they cancelled it. Do you think this game deserves a remake? Absolutely. I just wouldn't want them to lose the charm of it, so maybe not. Was it basically done though? Apparently. Apparently it got really far. Oh, I need to do the fire thing. Stupid game. I think it's just the PC version with maybe some small tweaks. What is? You heard progress wasn't really being made. I guess it wasn't, but like it was close. Oh, Stone and Fire. Yes. Okay, good. I don't want that one to be too different because that's the biggest level, and I like the fact that I know it off by heart. I wish that Perfect Dark game came out. I wish a lot of things came out. I can't wait for the new Forza Horizon. I'm a simp for them, I'm afraid. Call me basic, but I do love Forza Horizon.
Clark, so it was you who wiped out all these pirates. Only 20 pirates against you? They didn't stand a chance.
Why is lighting fire a power? You see, this is exactly my problem. The unlocking a power to go back and collect something. It doesn't work when this was just something you could already do in the main Rayman 2. What they've done is they've now just locked part of the game that you could already do behind power-ups to make it longer, which just pisses me off. And yeah, something like lighting fire is really dumb power. My Grim Prospect is rare, shuts within the year. I have no idea how they're making money. I think that one pirate game, what's it called? Sea of Thieves? I think that's doing them crazy numbers. They've got a weirdly what's the word? Not addictive. Weirdly loyal fan base that spends a lot of money. Sea of Thieves is somehow really successful. I don't know why. What are we doing here? Every single level seems to have a comeback later moment. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want 100% a level. Let me do it. Leave me alone. You know? Where the fuck am I? Why can't it take you back to where you were?
You will find them.
The magic well. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to What's over here then? I do like backtracking, but it's odd that they implement it where it wasn't. Like in LEGO Star Wars, you can't crash through the fence in the pod race in story mode despite it happening in the movie. Yeah. Backtracking is fine if the original intention is to have backtracking, but my problem here is that I've played all these levels not having to backtrack, and now it's just frustrating. They haven't added anything worth backtracking for, they've just taken away the existing stuff to make you backtrack. Yeah, once every 4 levels have a backtracking moment, not in every single one. Didn't Rare get absorbed into Microsoft? Pretty much, yeah. See, I like exploring. I don't mind going to revisit levels, opening up new areas. Yeah, but when all this stuff was already... you could already have... Run with load. Alright, well I'll get that. Do I want to run with my load? The only level you couldn't 100% was the Fairy Glade. Yeah, in the original versions, but in this version, all of them you can't 100%. It sucks. Oh, we'll do Accumulation 2. Yay. Yay. Upgrades. Jesus. Where am I going? I don't want to go to Glowbox's house. I want to go... Let's go up this way then. This must be it. No, this isn't it. What the fuck am I going? I'm a sucker for upgrade systems. I am too, as long as it's well thought out, and this one just isn't. I hate to say it. Each to their own. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's different. I'm glad people like this version because this version exists. And it's a version of Rayman 2. I'm glad people enjoy it and get something from it at the end of the day. Just not for me. Yeah, I don't mind the upgrades. The collectibles are kind of useless in the original. I see what you're saying, but the collectibles weren't useless. Technically, you need to get lums in order to progress through the game. You can't go into the boss fights without a certain number of lums, but the problem is that threshold was so low, most people didn't even know there was a threshold. The Tinsies always just say, oh yes, and it looks like you've connected enough lums to travel. The health upgrade system also sucks in this game. That was the only other reason to get the stupid cages in the original Rayman 2, was that you get health upgrades. That was it. That was the only difference. Otherwise, yeah, they just contain lums and are just another way of hiding lums. I don't really want to hit these again. Some of the minigames are just not fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a health upgrade. I think I'm just going to leave it and just get to the end of the game. Which way was it? It wasn't this way. The Marshal's Awakening. It was back elsewhere. Might grab a coffee in a minute. Ay, ay, ay. I can open the window again now. It's not too bright. Never mind, it is. Probably achievements on upgrades, dude. There's an achievement for completing the game without getting a health upgrade, so I might do that. That feels like a sensible thing to do. I do like the ideas for minigames, but I don't know why they drag on, like when clickbaiters talk slowly to reach the 10-minute mark. Trying hard to reach the 8-minute mark on YouTube? Who would do that? Says a man with about 50 videos that are all 8 minutes and 1 second long. It's going to be a 4 to 5 hour stream. It's going to be more like an 8-hour stream, but we might finish the game after about 6 and then go back and try and get some achievements and just see how it goes. I have nothing else to do today, so might pause, go for a shit, grab a coffee, and because of the coffee, maybe go for another shit. But otherwise, this is going to be pretty long. Longo Star. No! I just wanted to get the lum. You like this version the most? I'm glad. You might have to tune in and out. Yeah, this is a long one. You don't want to have to watch the whole thing. Excellent. Don't have anything else to do today, so might as well hang here. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're hanging. There will be a couple of moments where it's quiet, like I say, when I have to go to the toilet or have a coffee. And by have a coffee, I mean obviously I'm bringing it back here. Just got to make it. I don't have a kettle. I'll bring the kettle up. I'm okay with a long weekend stream. It's like binging an Avatar movie. Well, there we go. Move aside, James Cameron. We're making Rayman Avatar. It's too bright. And also my hairline's receding. It's a horrible realization. I don't like it. Alright, what are we doing? Cave of Bad Dreams. How do we get there? I forgot how you get there in this version. It's not up the usual way, is it? It's not there. Try playing Rayman HD a few times. I love the remake of this and HD, I think. Yeah, Rayman 3 HD is fine. It's not the best version. You just complete the level. It's at the end. I thought the Cave of Bad Dreams... Because there's an achievement. I looked here. There's an achievement for finishing the Cave of Bad Dreams and then finishing the level. So I thought it like pops you out at the start, doesn't it? Damn. I've had a weird thing ever since live streams took off where I've had to learn that it is chill to get up and do something else for a portion instead of look every moment. Yeah. No, that is weird actually. Like, you're under no obligation to just sit and watch, you know? Like, you don't have to see every second. You can also just pause it, obviously you'd be out of sync with the chat then, but yeah, I get what you mean. You're not actually in the room with someone and have the, like, responsibility to not just walk away and stop talking to them. You can just go and have a shower and not watch this, you know? It's yeah, I get what you mean though. My main issue with Rayman 3 HD is the infamous glitch where you can't play the final level. That sucks. If you dare to replay any of the game before you've 100% completed it, well not 100%, like before you've finished the game, you can't then finish it. It's such a stupid thing. God, I hate Rayman 3. But I love it. It's like an unhappy marriage. I love the music. This game's so good. Ah! Shit. Break all the cages. Is that it? Already? Fuck! Oh, no. Yes, shit. Yeah, you can just leave, but you're not going to. Nice, thank you. Oh, I did it. Hang on. That was only the first section. There's going to be another. I'm going to save state it, just in case then. I'm pretty sure there's going to be one for doing the whole level without falling off. So, we're going to do that. Whoops. Yeah, we're save stating that one. That was a silly mistake. The way I see it, it's not cheating if it's a function of the emulator. Retro Achievements knows that you can do save states, so the achievements would not exist if they didn't. I'm pretty sure the achievement actually was for not getting off him, and I think I got off him for that bit, so I think possibly I've already fucked it. Hey ho, I missed that one. That's fun. Yep. You're joking. There we go. Well, I missed a few, but was couple of Sams. Nice. Nice. The cutscene Sam was already in place. I like it. Go on, Ubisoft. I like that Razov the Hunter kills him.
I will miss you, my friend.
Me too. No time to lose.
I'm not against save states, but I think you would be better off not loading there. Yeah, fair enough. I nearly died. Right, where is he? This bastard over here? No, he's not. Where the fuck? How do you... Where's Janus or whatever he's called? The hell? He's at the end. This is the end. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Yeah, normally I play games without save states, but I did it anyway. It's always been interesting. This character could only be cooked up in Europe. Oh, this man is French. Rayman is so French. You were right, Mr. Callum B.
You are now ready to enter the cave of bad dreams. But before you come in, I have hidden up. You can keep it for yourself. I'll give you a hint. If I catch you, I'll show you no mercy.
Yeah, so I prefer it without the voice acting. My favourite level. Hell yeah, you, my friend, have got taste. It's not my favourite level, but it's up there. It's top 5. This is a good one. 231 people have already tuned in. Play through the Marshal's Awakening without taking any damage. There you go, I did it. Sorry I cheated with the save state. But at the end of the day, I make the rules, don't I? Cave of Bad Dreams has a glow up in this version. It does. Look at this. Gorgeous. Jano looks like a death metal singer with asthma. What's your favourite cork? I like the ones that come in red wine because they have a particularly nice scent after you've opened them. But to be honest, any of them in champagne or Prosecco bottles that pop, those are nice. Oh, you mean which Rayman level? Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm such a funny human being. I should be a comedian. Nah, the favourite level, I think, has got to be either the Sanctuary of Ice and Water, or Water and Ice, or the Iron Mountains. I've just got a soft spot for that level. Holy shit, the Glade of Bad Dreams looks like a candy world. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Almost feels like an Origins level in 3D. Yes, it does. This level looks so good in this version. This actually looks worse in the PC port. Although I will say, the floor looks like oil. Looks like a car has had an oil spill. Actually, it looks like the new Linkin Park album cover. Candy Chateau. Ah, no! Okay. In the PC version, it looks green and gross. Yeah! I think even in the Dreamcast version, it doesn't have all the massive visual changes, and it's still a lot lower polygon than this, but it's still purple in the Dreamcast one. Like, it's upgraded, definitely. This has been fine so far. I have no problem with this game that we've been playing so far. It's when we get the stupid Space Invaders bit that I'm not going to be happy. Is that just a red one? Yeah, damn it. Every game has its scary level. Oh, dude, the Desert of the Kanaran. I used to make my mum... Bear in mind, I must have been 5, so, you know, I'm not old. I wasn't old when I was... It's not like I was a teenager, but I used to make my mum play Rayman 3 with me whenever I got to the Desert of the Kanaran, because I was too scared of them. Because they were scary. The Space Invaders bit is the reason I don't touch Revolution. Exactly. Right now I'm having a whale of a time, because this is just the Rayman 2 I know and love, but at the end of the day, most of these levels are a lot better. It's so cool seeing it in a different way. But then you get the bit with the Space Invaders section. You have to throw baby glow boxes around the place for some reason, and that just reminds me that, yeah, it has a lot of good ideas, but I would rather take the original levels the way they were, not upgraded, than have to contend with those in-between sections that just demolish the pacing and fundamentally misunderstand Rayman's adventure. Rayman, a survival horror. That's what they should do. The next Rayman game should be rated M for mature. Desert with Kanaran does fuck hard. Minigame drags on way too long, yeah. Oh, it is so pretty though. Imagine Revolution. No, imagine the Dreamcast version. But it looks like Revolution. Then we're talking. We're talking on Hinge. I understand why they wanted to make robot pirates look like an army, but they could do that in different ways. Oh, there are so many other ways they could have made the pirate presence seem bigger and more dangerous. They did not need to... They did not need to do that stupid onslaught. Have you played The Mystery of Polokus? I've not. It's a mix between Rayman 2 and 3. Well, that sounds like it's going to be the best game ever then. So I must... I think after this, and I don't mean today, I mean in general on the channel, I'm going to take a little break from Rayman 2. Because this is the third Rayman 2 full stream we're going to have done in 6 months. And 2 months before I did that one, I replayed the Dreamcast one again. So might have to give it a rest for a bit. Maybe hop back into Rayman 3. Maybe hop back into Beyond Good and Evil. I do plan on making a video titled Why Beyond Good and Evil is the best game ever made. Because my hopes and dreams for that are for Ubisoft to go, oh, this dude's a massive Beyond Good and Evil fan, I know. Let's invite him to come and play the new one and get his feedback so we can actually get it right, because I know they're not going to. Honestly, I appreciate the fact that Rayman 1 was ported and re-released up till 2017. Yeah, it's nice. It's going to get another port one day soon, probably. Imagine combining all versions of Rayman 2 into Rayman 2 Ultimate. That's the dream. That's what I think they should do. I think they should, yeah, combine them, sure. But I think at the very least they should release them on the Switch, PS5, Xbox Series X, whatever. And just have every version of Rayman 2 playable so you can pick at the start. That would be such a dream. And do the same for Rayman 1, Rayman, I guess 3, but that's less. There's only really, the only difference was one of them was HD and really buggy. Thoughts on Tonic Trouble? I don't have many thoughts on Tonic Trouble. Quite cool. Prefer Donald Duck going quackers though. Maybe a hot take, but the visuals of Rayman 1 are my favourite visuals, maybe any game ever. I'd even argue Rayman 1's design is my favourite. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I personally prefer his Rayman 3 design. And I think my favourite looking game ever is probably Unravel. But Rayman 1 is a stunning game, and that is a good design for him. So that is, I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's a very valid take. There's a special place in your heart. It was the first game you played on the PS2. I miss Rayman. Hopefully there'll be news soon on a new game or a remake. Oh, have I got news for you? Call me Paul Merton, because I'm about to... Oh no, I got that wrong. Right. Call me Paul Merton, because I've got news for you. There you go, that's what I should have said. Anyway. Sorry, I just farted again. There is a Rayman remake, almost definitely. There's a new Rayman game coming. And Ubisoft admitted they were exploring the future of the brand when Insider Gaming leaked there was going to be a remake. So it's safe to assume that like their leak was pretty much correct. So there's 99% chance there's a remake. Don't know which one it's going to be. Got my theories. I'm not going to keep going on about it because I go on about it all the time. Great pun. Thank you. Very few people would understand that one. You have to be not just British, but very British. Call me Corkben because I'm going to predict Rayman 3 Remastered. As soon as I stop predicting it, that's when you start. Oh, you have kept up with the channel. Okay, cool. Yeah. Everything I've said, as long as it's not been rumours or like theories, has still turned out to be true so far. Oh, like nothing's been disproven yet. There is something coming. Discork jump scare. Did that show up on the stream? I'm just going to mute myself then. Whoops. How does one... Do not disturb. There you go. Dilly dilly. It's been 2 hours already. I don't mean to be rude, but you gotta have more interesting things to do than listening to me talking. Not complaining though. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't listen to me talk. Is the Rayman 3 HD PC thing still a rumour or has it been debunked? It was never a thing anyway. On one little tiny page on Ubisoft Connect, there was a photoshopped image of a friends list that was Rabbids themed. And one of the friends was playing Raving Rabbids and one of them was playing Rayman 3 HD. Now, theoretically, Rayman 3 HD is not on PC. It's not on PC. So theoretically, because Rayman 3 HD doesn't connect to Ubisoft Connect or Uplay on the Xbox or the PS3, that shouldn't be possible. That you're seeing someone on your friends list playing it, because it shouldn't be able to tell when they're playing it. However, that does not mean Rayman 3 HD is coming to PC, because firstly, it doesn't make sense. They wouldn't port a 12-year-old remaster to a system that already looks better than the remaster ever did anyway. But also, there's no way, since those were fake accounts, fake Rabbit accounts on the friends list image, there's no way that they set up those accounts, played the games and took a screenshot. So it was just photoshopped to make it look like a friends list. So, yeah. Without jumping or firing your fist. Well, I definitely did fire my fist, but alright. Fancy seeing you here. Now let's hope Corkben really tries your game. I will, at some point. Sup, Jano? You look like Jontron. God, I hate the camera controls on this one. As if there is a version of Rayman 2 that's got good camera controls, you know, it's not expecting any miracles here, just you'd think for the PS2 port it may have been a bit better. You mean Mike Wazowski? I mean, obviously, you know, he's got the Mike Wazowski to him because he's green and got one eye. But look at the hat. He just sort of looks like Jontron. I bought a dodgy SIM card off a guy that looked like a Spanish Jontron. That was surreal. He kept looking at me. Maybe it was Jontron. I do like the red hat in the Japanese version, but what did they do to Lee the Fury? The Japanese version changes a lot of colours, because obviously purple means death or something in Japanese, so... Not in Japanese, just in Japan in general. John Wazowski. He took one look at my ID when giving me the SIM card. He was like, Banjo-Kazooie? Absolutely not, and just stared at me. I like how Jontron turned out to be an unusual fella. And then, instead of ever trying to regain his career, he was just like, ah, whatever. And just let his career die dead in the water. And then randomly made a sequel to that fucking flex tape video with the real guy. Probably made about $1 million from that video and then disappeared again. Mystery of Paloka is probably the only fully completed 3D fan game. We'll play it soon. On a stream. Alright, bugged. They're both supposed to fall. Right, I need to... Look, do you know, you say speaking of Japan, Rayman 1 stuff, I think the Japanese version of Rayman Legends and Origins have another trophy list on PlayStation. Not like a different trophy list, just another one, so you can do it twice. I'll tell you one thing I love about this version is that you can run around in this room. Mystery of Palokas looks really good. I do need to try it. I remember seeing a lot of stuff about it around Rayman Alive. That was one of the few things I actually got to look at during that. His shoes do look more 3D, you're right. You can tell you've played this a bunch of times. I have no idea how many times I've played Rayman 2. Very much, what's the word?
I want the treasure.
They're like a muscle memory at this point, playing this game. Do you know that phone chipsets are so strong nowadays you can emulate AAA PC games with low to medium graphics? Yeah, well, things like Assassin's Creed Mirage are released on iOS devices. And that is a demanding game. That thing was released on PS4 and I still don't know why. Doing pretty well for the achievements so far. Got quite a few. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Copyright strike. Ah, my singing's not good enough for a copyright strike. Reach the end of the cave of bad dreams. This game is so peak. Now we're talking. 30 people in the stream again. Holy moly. Wonder if we can keep that up for the entire stream for 8 hours. What video editing software do you use? Tourism may be hazardous. Thanks, Trump. Where the fuck? Whoops. No, I can't change the voices here. How'd you leave? How the fuck? How the... Callum, I need help. How do you know some of those 30 people aren't being held at gunpoint? Are you? Oh, never mind. I don't need help. I'm fine. I'm fine. Vegas Pro. Ah. I'm good at Premiere. I'm good at debugging Premiere. Yeah, I couldn't see where the... I got 2 achievements there. I couldn't see where the exit was. The Brexit. 25% of the way through, and the stream has been going for just over 2 hours. We've been playing for just under 2 hours. Okay, well that would suggest we'll complete the game probably in another 4 hours, and it would take another 2 on top of that to 100% it. Tinsy Circle, and take the Shining Door. Isn't this the Tinsy Circle? Apparently not. Took me a while to notice this was the PS2 version. Did it? Stone Circle. Oh, that's not the Teensy Circle. There's a difference. Guessing it's this way. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night. What up? Rat in baked beans. So, we finish off Many Hills. What's after that? The Canopy? The Canopy's next, normally. Oh, fuck off. Why are they constantly doing these levels? Doing this thing? Is the Canopy in this one, or is that one of the levels that gets gutted and replaced with something else? Or, like, merged with something else? I feel like it is the Canopy, okay. I know in the normal version it is. And then after the Canopy it's Whale Bay, and then it's the big one. Whale Bay's great, but that's gutted in this. Oh, Whale Bay's tacked on the end of the Canopy, isn't it? I think. Hey, how do I get that tinsy crown next to my name? Wink, wink. These robots, they are bad. If you want to get the tinsy crown next to your name, you can become a channel member today or tomorrow, but you don't get it till tomorrow then. You can get a tinsy crown next to your name by becoming a channel member, and the longer you're a member, the different coloured background the crown gets. If you look at the Callum B82, for example, he's been a member for a little while. He's got a special coloured crown. You become a channel member, you get exclusive perks like early videos, but I promise nothing on that. You might get early access to videos, you might not. It depends what the video is. I make no promises to the quantity. You get exclusive perks in the Discord server. You get cool stuff by your name. It's all exciting. Yummy, yummy. Ah, I went the wrong way. This is going to take me the normal way, isn't it? Ah, you twat. Can I get back into the thingy? If I go to the stone circle, I can go back to where Clark was, can't I? That'll be it. Don't become a channel member if you do not want to. That was an ad read. There's no obligation to, but if you want the little crown, you 99p. No, this is correct. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to go to the stone circle anyway, just in case. No harm in trying. Except the harm that comes from trying. Someone was once doing something really stupid, like trying to shave their balls with a rusty razor, and they said no harm in trying. And I thought, that sentence doesn't work when there is quite literally a lot of harm that could come. Utterly bizarre. Oh, I could have taken the thingy to the thingy. In the thingy. Rayman is confused today, aren't we all? I don't know much about Revolution, so forgive me. Well, this is it. Oh, no, you were right. You were right. This is... That's the one downside to this level, is that you have to do it again. I just kind of wish you could jump straight back into the bit with Clark, you know? Oh! In the wrong angle. Wrong angle. There we go. What did you just say? Don't worry about it. Slightly faster fast travel. Ever so slightly, yeah. Famous robo-pirate razor balls instead of razor beard. If you get sepsis, you get sepsis. I don't know what to tell you. 256 individual people have come into this stream, and they say that Rayman isn't popular. Although, if you dip in and out, like leave and come back, I guess it counts as more than one view. I could not get to sleep last night. So I'm working on about 4 hours sleep. Which is why I keep talking about getting another coffee. At some point I'm going to. Yeah, there's the false exit where Rayman can leave. And I always, for some reason I have it in my memory that you can just come back to that area. I don't know why. This might be really basic of me, but this is my favourite piece of music from Rayman 2. Oh, I love this. Now I've got the upgrade. Does that count as fire? Rayman got a huge boost after Rayman Alive 2025, I think. Yeah, I mean, it was then that Ubisoft started doing stuff with their social media accounts as well. And that definitely helped, because obviously an official online presence is better than a completely dead Twitter account. I think like some of the bigger accounts like Rayman Together and Rayman for Smash Together and people like that got a pretty big boost around that time as well. Like they all gained like 1,000 new followers on Twitter or whatever. I mean, I got a massive boost as well when Rayman Alive happened, which was nice, so thank you. I remember this part taking me so long on my first playthrough because I didn't know how to get off the shell. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I had the same problem. I thought Rayman was more niche, but apparently not. I think Rayman's the kind of franchise that a lot of casual gamers will have played when they were younger, but maybe forgotten about. And so when they're reminded, they're like, oh shit, yeah, I liked Rayman. And then it seems like he's more popular. But if you ask them to name every game they'd ever played, they'd forget Rayman. Initially, if that makes sense. What's your favourite music from all the Rayman games? The Land of the Living Dead music from Rayman 3. Just every track that is in that world, perfect. Beautiful, gives me goosebumps. Is it true that all your tables are ball height? Based on the fact that my balls are always bruised and I keep walking into fucking tables and cracking my nutsack, then yeah, they're all ball height, unfortunately. I've kind of accepted my fate that I'm almost definitely not going to have kids. Good job I don't really want children, but I'm also not at the age where I would have done anyway, so chances are as soon as I decide I want kids, that's when I do a fertility test and they say, hey, you know how you keep hitting your fucking nuts on the table? Yeah. You should have stopped doing that in your 20s. Yeah, I usually call anything obscure and underrated with great effort, the Rayman of X. But now I think Rayman does better than ever with all the mods and fan games. Yeah, I mean, it's astounding, the Rayman community in general. You don't see modding and fan games to quite that degree with any other franchise. I think Ubisoft must have been a bit shocked when they first saw the Rayman Alive thing, because I assume they watched it before they agreed to be in it. They must have been a bit shocked and gone, oh my god, this is cool. Have you got all the caged lums so far? In this version, they're not lums in the cages, but I'm pretty sure I've got all the cages so far. We'll see though. What would you guys like to see in the rumoured remake that's coming this year? Something 3D. That's all I want. I'd be happy if it's 2D because it's Rayman, but my ultimate dream would be a 3D remake of Rayman 1. Or Origins or Legends, but Rayman 1 in 3D. If you ever have kids, you should teach them Pig Latin. This is the fact that I agree to that is exactly why I shouldn't have kids. Rayman hits his nuts on the table 100 times and becomes impotent in the movie. Does Rayman have nuts? Oh, he's got massive features. In high school, I met a girl who is an amazing artist. One of our common interests was a fixation with Rayman. She made an amazing fan art that now sadly has lost to time. Oh, that's a shame. That is one good thing about the internet. You know, the internet is forever. That's what they say. Very difficult to lose your work on the internet now, which, hey, if you talk to children, these things come out and Hollywood executives get outed for being pedos, which is a good thing that they get outed. Not a good thing that they were pedos, obviously, but it does mean you can't lose your art. You think, oh shit, I wish I kept that on my hard drive. But don't worry, it's on Twitter. Again, this also applies to pedos, but at least that can be used to catch them, so it's not all bad. Perfect genital YouTuber. You see, you get it. What's in the cages? Just little blue floaty things, which I think are used to get power-ups or extra health or something. It's better than lums, as we were saying earlier on the stream. I don't know if you were there for that part. If it doesn't make sense with it being lums, because you've got to collect the lums anyway. So it just means that those two different kinds of collectibles both funnel into the same end goal. So what's the point? I think I can open the window again after this. Spirits for the minigames, these are. Ah, yeah. And then you do the minigames. Sorry, I don't know what was going on with my voice there. You do the minigames to get the life, don't you? Which I'm not going to do till afterwards, because there's an achievement for fucking... It's not an achievement for that. There's an achievement for completing the game without a health upgrade. And since I don't want to do the minigames anyway, I think really I'm the real winner here. Wow, the real winner's the fucking Rayman. He's the winner. I always thought the story was the pirates were trying to nab the energy source and accidentally split it, hence why Rayman has no powers. At the end of the day, no one really knows what the story is. I love that at the end of the level the show goes with you, unlike all the other versions where it disappears at the end of the level. It's been a long time since I've played this version, so I can't really remember what it does, but sure. That might be my favourite part of the level too, if I see it. You fucking prick! Ah, why did I do that? Bum 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 bum. Do you see the Prince of Persia remake? Isn't finished. You know, this Prince of Persia remake was supposed to come out last week because they had marketing materials ready. Apparently, the game isn't done, which is hilarious. But that just means that that's going to release in February or March. It makes me think the Black Flag remake, which is targeting March, according to Nate the Hate, it's not going to come out. They're going to fuck their there is a way to boost on that thing, but then I'm going to fall off. Yeah, they're going to mess up their financial thing. They had that financial plan saying, oh, we've got Prince of Persia releasing this fiscal year and one unannounced game. I don't know what the unannounced game is. Be amazing if it was a Rayman remake. But it's not. It's Black Flag. And Black Flag is also probably not done, is it? if Prince of Persia's not done. So basically it's game over. There is a way to boost, it's the attack button, which I've been doing, but it doesn't fully work. It's not nice because you lose control massively when you do. But you do get ahead of certain bits, so... See, that happens when you boost. What the flip? This is child-friendly... Oops. Child-friendly content. We discuss children matters, like... I don't know. Carrot sticks and hummus and stuff. No, that's not really... What the frick? Oh, this is on another level. It's frickin' sublime. Taika Waititi takes an already funny script and is just riffing on a level that is frickin' sublime. Sean Levy, or whatever he's called, that one guy that said that frickin' sublime thing and apparently co-produced Stranger Things. He shouldn't be allowed to work, should he? He's not very good. Thor, Love and Chunder. Free Guy was appalling. I don't know how you take such a fun concept and Free Guy it. That was diabolic. Fucking... The genital YouTuber wanting to discuss children matters. Yeah, out of context. That sounds bad. Oh, Stranger Things angers me so much. It used to be so good. I used to really like it. That final season, especially the final episode, was so bad. It still upsets me even though it's been 3 weeks. Can't believe it's only been 3 weeks. It feels like fucking forever ago. It's not that it's too tight to turn in time. It's... Well, I guess it is. There literally isn't enough room on the bridge. I know I've done it before. There's no way it is impossible, but it's not nice. It's also taking up precious time. I haven't got all day. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. Well, this is the last attempt now. I don't like Taika Waititi. No. Neither do I. Do you think the transition from Rayman 1 to Rayman 2 was decent or janky? Transition from 1 to 2 was absolutely perfect. Maybe I should just focus on the game. Maybe I should. But hey, hindsight's 50-50. And here we are. Hey, at least it saved the lums I collected. That seems unusual. Seems like it shouldn't do that. Pretty sure there's an achievement for doing this without failing, so well and truly failed. But I can replay this level. Like I say, the goal is to finish it first and then see what happens after that. I have a moustache hair going into my mouth and it's tickling my lip. And it's not nice. Get off! At least you didn't die to a pirate drill. Hey, we're not talking about that. There you go. Moustache hair is gone. The only Rayman game you didn't finish was Rayman 3. You're missing out. That final boss fight, at least the first phase, is really fun. Rayman 3 is a good one to finish. Are the achievements fan-made? They are. I assume so. I mean, there's no way Ubisoft officially went on a fan page and did it. How did I miss 6 lums? Where were they? Oh, the optional thing with the... Oh, you gotta get the upgrade to make fire. Okay, well. Dilly dilly. Oh. Reach the true end of Munir Hills. Rocket Man. That's what the achievement's called. Okay, well, I haven't got any bonus levels yet. This is good. I'm going to make a coffee. How did I miss X lums as a statement at the end of every level with the same answer? Yeah, because stupid backtracking. Alright, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to be 2 minutes.
The pirates have captured Glowbox. They're holding him near here.
Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Whoopsie. I'll be 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And we're back. Good lord. Can you hear me if I turn my mic back on? Ay, ay, ay. With great coffee comes great bowel movements. Yeah, well, I had the poo one lined up because I already had a coffee before the stream started. So I assumed I was going to be doing a shit first. But now with the second coffee, it's happening. So in about 20 minutes. I got a cookie as well, or biscuit as well. I ain't putting on the coffee, I'm putting because of the coffee. Yummy. Right. Rayman. Rayman 2. God, I love food.
Using the missile, which guards the entrance to the Veneer Hills.
Oh, what are we doing? Use the shell at the crossroads leading to the hills in the East Plain. What? What are we talking about? Gotta be here then. Oh, the shell runs along this bit, doesn't it? Does it? Ah, yes. Functional game. This is interesting. I kind of like that part because I don't know, it's quite fun. But it's the Space Invaders bit that sucks. That's what I can't cope with. Sorry, I haven't eaten all day, so I'm having a biscuit. Or have I? Can't remember, it all blurs into one. I want a coffee though. Oh yeah, that's the canopy for sure. Owie. Just got a World War II square moustache ad. What? Oh, what? I thought I could go back there and hide. Oh, my eye's really itchy for some reason. I don't know why. Probably a pink eye. The Menhir section, Menhir, I don't know how you say it, hill section is a perfect metaphor for how 3D Rayman Legends Murphy would play out. What, just cunty? Probably. Alright, you. Oh, come on, why are there so much health? That's not fair. Why is it so quick? Yazoo. As a croc once said. Hi. Ah! Sick. There's definitely an achievement for something to do with the horrible spider. I'm sure there is. Oh, it's so cold. God, I hate the winter. The wind turbine. Have you tried to grab a spider in real life? They ain't slow. Okay, you know what? Fair point. I see where you're coming from. I don't like where you're coming from, but I see it. I hate this dumb spider. Hey, do you know what? I don't even want to kill it. I just want to get away from it. What is the model? Someone who dresses up. Oh, the PS3 model. Ah. Oh, it's fucking spider. This is so stupid. Great. Well done. Well done, Glenjamin. Recently had a fat, like my hand house spider crawl on the back of my head. No, that's horrible. Spiders are the least pleasant creatures other than snakes and flamingos. And octopuses. Oh, I just hate animals, I think. That's my conclusion. Very hate-filled man. Come on. This... Hate this stupid spider. Deals way more damage than it should. Am I able to have gotten a health upgrade by this point? Like, have I know I've got enough cages, but can you even go to Lee's thing? Is there a platinum trophy on PS2? No. This is retro achievements on a PC emulating a PS2. God damn it. In some versions you can hold the spell how long you like, but in others it automatically releases after a certain time. You can. I should have got a health upgrade, but now I've committed to... This is the hardest bit anyway, when it comes to health, so... Oh, you fucking... Oh, you bastard. At least I got all the thingies. No, I'm just going to leave. I don't care about defeating the spider. Who gives a shit? My co-worker got bitten in our workshop by Nosferatu spider. Damn. Spiders, they're not pleasant creatures. That was all of them, wasn't it? Ah, Rayman 2 spider, they'll never make me like you. Yeah, that was all of them. Lovely jubbly mate. Huh? Oh, that was the purple one, wasn't it? Fuck you, spider. Is that how you're meant to do it all along? Whoa! Never mind. Woo, and jeepers. I don't know if I like this level. I think this might be my least favourite level in the game. That comes out really negative. I don't mean it to. Like, it's not like it's bad. It's not like I'm not enjoying it. But none of the canopy excites me, whereas every other level there's at least one part that excites me. This just doesn't. I just heard someone call my name outside, but I'm home alone and the neighbours don't know my name, so I'm guessing it's someone else called Ben. Because I'm not answering it. The youths leave McDonald's packets in our carport. Fuck them. Ridiculous. They treat us with no respect. But the great thing is, I've heard the neighbours argue. The dad next door, psychopath. Someone's going to die in that house, I think. So I forgive the children for their not so good behaviour, the disrespect of the neighbours, because fucking hell, I wouldn't want to live there. No, there's not a good family next door. They can also probably hear me through the walls because they're paper thin. I've heard them having sex. So, you know, at least they like each other enough. Ben, are you in the UK? I am. In the southeast. Southeast. That's the closest I'll say. Not in London, but like close-ish to London. So I go to London quite often for work. Come on, Globulus. Read a book about a 10-year-old boy letting himself be bitten by a black widow spider because he believed he'd become Spider-Man. Yeah. It's fair enough, to be honest. I would do the same if I thought it would work. Obviously it doesn't. Bum 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 bum. I love this level, but they should have split it into 2 sections, one day and one night time. Yea, well, no, there's always gamble. I see what you mean. Letting out a sigh trying to record Rayman speculation commentary, and you have to start over because the neighbours are bumping Ugly Freestyle again. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but one time I was trying to record a video, and the neighbour's dad was screaming merry hell at one of the kids, calling him like a fucked up couple of slurs. That was a good day. Well, no, it wasn't, but like that was like one of the most interesting cases of hearing them through the wall. Heard a lot of banging on desks. Like, I don't think anyone got punched, but there was a lot of like slamming walls and doors and stuff. Well, hang on, I get an extra power. What does this do? RAM, random assault memory. Random access memory is the good shit. NSPCC can have a field day. Guy next door keeps having heart attacks. Probably because he gets so fucking angry. When my parents came to see the house for the first time, they couldn't park in our driveway because an ambulance was there. Because this guy presumably He's freaking out his family so much. He had a heart attack. Obviously, that's not funny, but like I have every reason to believe the guy's an absolute cunt wallop, based on the stuff he was saying. Mind you, I also think he's a drug dealer, so would not mind if he didn't live there. Oh god, you have to hit the pirate ship. I forgot they thought that was fun. No, I don't want the fucking hit the pirates. There we go. Is that it? Oh, I don't want to do that loads of times. We have 16 gigs of DDR5 lying around. Nice. Can I have it? Oh, I can't charge up enough because as soon as you charge up, it locks onto someone else. Reminds me of when you shoot the ship at the end of Origins. Yeah, it does. It's kind of like that. Ah, I can hit it like that. Then I get it again. Can I get it one more time? Ah, almost. I love that you can break the ship in Origins. It's so cool. I love that like things fly off it. It doesn't actually equate to you winning because it doesn't make a difference, but I do like that it happens. Feels more exciting. There we go. Dunzell, Washington. Lovely jubbly. I lost 3 viewers when I was talking about my neighbours, so I have to assume that is in fact them. They can almost definitely hit me through the wall. We also started drilling holes in the wall at 1 AM once because so used to not having neighbours attached to us. Forgot that that's actually really antisocial, so I'm pretty sure they don't like us, and honestly that's warranted. Can't believe Rayman 2 has more ports than Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim combined. It does. I said this on a stream the other day, yesterday probably. It annoys me that Skyrim has such a reputation when both Rayman 1 and Rayman 2 out Skyrim'd Skyrim long before Skyrim was even conceived. Can you make a video on Ratchet & Clank? Yeah, at some point. I want to make a big video on Spyro first. But then certainly Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter and Crash Bandicoot. I want to cover... I kind of want to be a platformer YouTuber. I want to talk about whatever games I like, to be honest. But I guess the niche I want my channel to be is platformers. Especially because there's only so much copium you can say about Rayman until you're just repeating yourself. I don't want to do that too much. I'd love to make Assassin's Creed videos, but no one wants to see them. They never... People click the dislike button, and then my next Rayman video gets horrendous views because of that. So Assassin's Creed is not the best way to go, unfortunately. Only so many times you can predict Rayman 3 Remastered. I know, right? Is Nitro Rad your inspiration? No. I like Nitro Rad. I like his videos a lot, but I wouldn't say he was an inspiration necessarily. Like, I mean, I guess all the various YouTubers I have watched in the past that have made me go, that's a good video, I'd like to make a video, I guess technically he counts there, but like when I'm making my videos I'm not really thinking about him. Or Ant Dude, they make Rayman videos together sometimes. Not particularly inspired by them, but good videos nonetheless. First port of Skyrim is used Steam Workshop has exactly one Rayman themed mod giving you Mr. Dark spells. Nice. AC Valley of Memory was so good. Do you know what? I made 3 videos on that stupid thing in the lead up to it coming out. I still haven't played it. I still haven't gotten around to playing that Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC. I'm so upset. I need to get around to it. I just haven't had the time yet. Have you heard of Civi? No. Or Kivi? I'm assuming it's Civi though. Like civilization. AC Valley of Memory. Oh, I gotta play it. Also gotta play it. I mean, I've got to play it at some point before the Black Flag remake. Because that's gonna be filthy. Did I click continue? Oh, for God's sake. Maybe inspired wasn't the right word. Yeah, it's a tricky one. The word inspired is an interesting one. But yeah, it's they're really they make great videos. I like them both. Nitrorad and Ant Dude. In fact, no, Ant Dude, I'm vaguely inspired by. The thumbnail for my most recent video is really Ant Dude inspired. And when I commissioned someone to draw the Rayman, I said, can you do it in the style of Ant Dude? So actually, I'm kind of inspired by him. CV11 is a good YouTuber. Retro FPS boomer shooter dude. Awesome show. Nice. I'll look it up. The bush stealth section feels very Beyond Good and Evil some way. I kind of see what you mean. Oh man, Beyond Good and Evil. I just want to play it right now. Right now. Let me play it. Calm in the world. So Whale Bay is in this. I swear they got half the levels.
From the Cabal Box's garden.
They got half the levels in this. Why are there no gutted levels yet? Brown was like, I'm out of here. Absolutely. Would you consider your PC high-end? No, not high-end as in like really good, but I've never had any trouble running anything. So I upgraded it in 2021. Which is now 5 years ago, on my birthday. Morning of my 21st birthday, a new graphics card came, and I put it in. I can't remember even what it is now. 1660 or something. And I upgraded it then, and it was I wouldn't say it was like high end then, but it was certainly like it was powerful, and it does everything I've ever wanted it to do without trouble at all. So very happy with it. I had to get a new motherboard recently because the other one packed up, but it's got the same as before. 20th anniversary is so good. Beyond Good and Evil's 20th anniversary is fantastic. You've got to play it. It is one of the best remasters I've ever seen. Not just because it's my favourite game, but like it actually just is such a well done remaster. Oh, fuck off! Not these guys. Hey, what in tarnation? Aw, you having a giggle piggle, mate. What's this all about? Oh god, I can't fire very quick because I didn't get the stupid power up. Oh, I'm out of here. Do you prefer PC or console? I prefer consoles to play on. I'm a very simple man. I like to just get a disc, put it in a thing, and I know exactly what I'm going to get. I like having an account with lots of achievements, not Steam achievements. I don't think Steam achievements are very fun compared to Xbox or PlayStation ones, you know. That's just me. I'm aware that that's not a popular opinion necessarily. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo.com. What do I do? Oh, I fucking hate the stupid in-between sections. I gotta go to the Whale Bay. Yes? I think I'll take a long break from watching your Rayman 2 streams constantly. No, why would you do that? Well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You don't take a break from the Rayman 2 streams. Oh, I meant like 2 hours. I get you. Put Glowbox in the hole. You gotta take a fucking baby Glowbox. See, this is so dumb. You gotta bring one up down the lift, don't you? Stick a baby glow box in the hole. That's how they were born. This stream's going to go on till 10 PM. I'm going to have a really late dinner. I've got to stay up till like 3 AM because the old girlfriend is in a foreign land and is getting a plane, and landing at like 1 AM and then coming back from Stansted, and I'd like to see her. So I'll be awake all evening. You little shit. Who's this? Oh, you absolute Tory. Go away. Ridiculous game. Oh, there's the baby glob. How many kids is he supposed to have? 800. Isn't it 650 or something? Poor Uglet. Oh, I hate these bloody glow boxes. I like regular glow box, but all the children? Absolutely not. Although Uglet's pretty cool. I like the shade of pink. This is just padding, you know? Not padding with any purpose. Oh, my ear hole is itchy. Wow, 5,000 views on the video from the other day. Thank you. My ear smells. This version feels so strange. It's so different, you know? It's not Rayman 2 as we know it. It's Rayman 2 as we don't know it. Whale Bay. Oh, he's waving. How cute. Oh. Oh, they came back? Absolutely not. Disgraceful.
The door is open. You can go through.
I'm gonna go through. So I didn't need to attack them at all last time. Very silly. Oh, lovely. Visuals are glitchy. Is the Tomb of the Ancients in this one? It is, isn't it? Rayman 2 Redemption will be a hell of a thing. That'd be so cool. I'd love to see that. Alright, here we go. I think there's an achievement here for killing the bastard. Probably without taking damage. So let's do that. Ooh, my phone just buzzed and it touched my booty. I'll never really understand the barrel folks. I'm not sure what the barrel dudes are. Oh, pardon me. If I didn't have a webcam and I was using a proper camera that I could take down, I would go down to the kitchen and we'd cook a burger on stream together. I got a text and my phone buzzed, and I may or may not be sitting on my phone. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. I may or may not be sitting on my phone. And so it vibrated on my booty hole. Well, not my hole, you know, my cheek. It's another one of those times where I just wish I'd stop talking. Oh, yeah. Well, I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, and we're nearly halfway through the game, I think. We're nearly halfway through, right? And by we, I mean me. I am actually going to do this without health upgrade. I don't think that was the phone, though. See, I love the PS1 version, because the PS1 version is just a bit freaky like that. Things do just change. Like, why did the barrel folk become other barrel? Like, what's the point? It's weird. I prefer games where your health gradually depletes once running out of oxygen. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could run out of oxygen and then it just like takes out your health bar. Get the golden fist at Whale Bay. So the achievements in this game, there's 150 of them or 142 or something, but they're going to be quite easy, clearly. Obviously after this, not today, and maybe not until a bit later in the year, we're doing every achievement in the PS1 version. How does it feel to know that you might be talking to bots? Hey, look. At the end of the day, a man called Rat and Baked Beans. There's no way an AI is coming up with that. You're not a bot. I mean, I'm fully expecting the fact that the real view count is not 26, but the people in the chat are not bots. You've all got such strong Rayman opinions. A bot wouldn't have a Rayman opinion. You ask ChatGPT about Rayman, it'll probably just say, Rayman is a movie from 1986. Did I do it wrong, Superhands? I ain't no clanker. Clanker? I just met her. I like how, even in the PS2 version, the draw distance for the lums is just shocking. Bots would write M dashes all the time. They would, yeah, it would be like, I love Rayman dash dash 2. Ooh, well that was easy. Oh, I've got the power up. I was going to say, the yellow ones normally take more damage. I need to get paracetamol in a bit, I think. Got a bit of a headache. Ads read time. Become a clogger today. Join the Discord. You get a little thing by your name. Is that coming out? Just call me Will from Stranger Things, because I'm coming out for a long time. Right. Excellent. I love Whale Bay. This is one of my favourite levels. Not my absolute favourite, but it's up there. It's top 10. I think there's like 24 levels, so it's definitely in the better third. How far are we? Oh, I'll overwrite that one. 35%. Is that it? But we're stage 5, so halfway through the game. Probably about 70% completion of that then. It's pretty good. See you in a few hours. Ciao!
Carmen, the whale is trapped. The pirates want to use her blubber.
The pirates want to use their blubber. I want to set Murphy on fire. Hot take, water levels can be fun. Okay, let's talk about water levels. I agree water levels can be fun. Name me a good one. I'm not saying that as if like I'm saying there are no good ones. Tell me a water level you like. And why it's good. I'm intrigued. Hey, yo. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Fuck. Can't think of a water level I like personally. The Rayman 3 one, original Mario Bros. Water levels. Okay, now we're talking. I like the Rayman 3 water level, but do you know my issue with it? Is you can't explore. It feels more like an on-rails section because you're just sort of you do. You go to the place it tells you to go to, and it's on kind of like a straight line. So I guess you're underwater, but it's not. I think this one's alright. The swimming in this feels pretty good. Original Mario Brothers water levels good. Mario 64, not such good water levels. I don't think any 3D Mario has good water levels personally, but that's just a theory. Game theory. First level of 20,000 lums. Yeah, I'm not keen on the water levels from Origins or Legends, I'll be honest. I don't think they're the worst of... I don't think they're the worst of the worst, but I don't love them. That's not... That was not a trampoline, you're right. The mansion levels in Legends are good, but the reason that the like stealth mansion level is my favourite level in Legends is because there's not much water. Although I'll admit the water movement in Origins and Legends feels good. I just don't think the levels are constructed that well. Like I hate the ones in Origins where everything's dark, you know? That annoys me. I don't think those are particularly good. You cannot collect those lums. Why did you stare at us like it was our fault? You tell me. Suppose my hot take is that I hate 2D swimming levels that emulate the ones Mario always had because they're so dull. Yeah. I'll give you that. I love that there are Rayman fans out there that know the levels off by heart, like the names of the levels. I thought I was the only person alive that was that obsessed with Rayman. DK Tropical Freeze has great underwater levels. Does it? I've never played that, so that's on my list of things to try. I'm gonna go no headphones for a little bit. My head's hurting. Although the sound cues for this horse is would have been quite useful to have. Oh yeah, absolute Tory. That's not how it works. Glad to share Rayman autism with someone. We've all got it. It's one of the best 2D platformers ever. Jolly Roger's Lagoon from Banjo-Tooie. Oh, see, I did not care for the water levels in the Banjo games, personally. I like the one in Banjo-Kazooie, you know, with the giant clanker. I think the character literally is called Clanker or something. Like, it doesn't, never gelled with me. Oh, pardon me. That was disgusting. What's going on with the camera? Stop being an arsehole. Oh, there we go. Here in Sweden, it's pretty common to find Ray fans. Really? 3D underwater levels are tough to get good, yeah. They are an interesting thing. I don't think anyone's ever really truly perfected it. Your sisters despise when you talk about Rayman. I'll be honest, my sister was getting pretty fed up with it when we still lived together. Although one time, when I was younger, I used to really struggle with the Fairy Glade, and one time I'd spent all day trying to beat the Fairy Glade, and I did it. And on PC, at least back then on that computer, if you minimised Rayman 2, the game would crash, and you wouldn't keep your save. And, oopsie, I just broken my chair. Yeah, I got really upset with her once, because she minimised Rayman to do some schoolwork. I got really upset with her and made her play the level through. It took her about 10 minutes. Did you know here in Portugal we pronounce lums instead of looms? Yeah, in the manual for Rayman Origins it says you're supposed to say looms, but they're wrong. It's lums. It's got to be lums. I've got Tar Razan's voice stuck in my head. Not the one where he goes, "Hey Rayman, take this magic seed." Not that one. The one where he's like, that one. I got that stuck in my head for some reason, and it's really annoying me. Oh, fuck you, Piranha. I love water levels. They can be both relaxing and hectic. That is true. There is something lovely about just... Where's the fucking whale? There's something nice about being underwater in the game. Where? Stupid whale. Are you kidding me? You're having a laugh, mate? You're having a fucking laugh. I deal in absolutes. No if, buts or bollocks. Why did Carmen go around that way? Why is she frozen? Explore this area properly. Oh yeah, I know there's Lummingtons here. There's a slumdog millionaire. That's what I call my mum. There's one in here, isn't there? Or am I sorely mistaken? Sorely mistaken. Let's get Carmen cancelled. Let's do it. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. I can't fart any faster than Rayman. Be grateful. There we go. Mum Dog Millionaire. Well, that's it. Slum rhymes with mum. So I call her Slumdog Millionaire. She doesn't seem to mind. Way. What a way to go. I should have got more sleep last night. Gee whiz. I feel like someone's punching the back of my head from inside it. But not in the fun way. I also did drink a staggering amount last night, so that's probably the actual reason. This is why I shouldn't be left home alone. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. I might be able to 100% this level first try. Ah, no. There was a backtracking bit. It was a fucking stupid backtracking bit. Disgraceful. Feels like 10 minutes ago I was doing this level. You mean there is a fun way? Where there's a will, there's a way, and will is an insanely common name, so there's almost always a way. I used to live in a flat in uni, and we all had the most British common names there were. I'm not going to say all the names. One of them was Will, hence why that made me think of it. But we all had just the most standard British names. It was the very British flat. Farage would have loved it. Oh, I can hear him again. That's what happens when you put your headphones back on. In Between Us was a documentary, not a comedy. Pretty much. Alright. Let's find out. Is this the right number of Lummingtons? I think it might not be. I think I've missed some. Oh no, of course I missed some. Yeah. Silly, silly me. Poo. Ooh! My phone buzzed. Ooh! Ah! There we go. Oh, you absolute glockenspiel. There we go. That is another level done and dusted. Like everyone at the end of Avengers. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's going to be a hell of a trip going back and playing the PS1 port after this. It's going to be hideous. Reach the end of Whale Bay. Completed it, mate. Probably the only thing I know about Nigel Farage is him getting in trouble on the news for shouting out Big Chungus. Oh, you don't want to know anything more about Farage. Nigel Farage married someone not from the UK, an immigrant as it were. Clearly just hates her so much because his entire political presence is to remove foreign people from living, I think, really, is his goal. Horrible man. Go get Glowbox in his garden and bring him to the Sanctuary of Stone and Fire. Oh, God. Glowbox. I don't want to go to the... I'm not going to do the mini games. There's no... No. Running on 5 hours of sleep, mate. I'm running on 4. I have a feeling I needed to get Glowbox. Goodness me. Ah, there's that really stupid bit with the zombie pirates, isn't there? It's scary he's polling so well, but I don't want to get you wrapped up in intense discussion. Nah, I got absolutely no problem calling Farage a piece of shit. It is disgraceful how good UKIP's doing in the UK. It's legitimately scary, you're right. Bad man. So I don't have to go and collect Glowbox. Wonderful. Farage did one of those cameos where you pay a celebrity to say shit. He shouted out recently deceased Lost Prophet singer Ian Watkins. Oh yeah, not UKIP, it's Reform. Same difference. UKIP's... It's... Wasn't it the Brexit Party at one point? And that just proves that he has exactly one thing in mind and shouldn't be a politician, but... Not good. Man, Farage shouting out Ian Watkins is absolutely foul. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. But in case you don't know who Ian Watkins is, he was the singer of a band called Lost Prophets. He was about as evil as it gets. It was a prank, but he fell for it. Yeah, I mean, he also would say stuff like Big Chungus and stuff like that. He was just a moron. Still is. Oh, Ian Watkins was a foul human being. Glad he died. Well, actually, maybe not. He deserved to be in prison. Should have lived it out. Evil human being. Right. Is Glowbox still following me, or have I lost him? Oh no, there he is. Good old Nigel Farage. Ah, it's this thing. It just... I don't know, these connecting bits don't vibe with me. Oh, it's Carmen the Whale. I think I may have developed a cold. I really like the zombie pirates. I wish they were implemented better. I like the idea of the zombie pirates, but yeah, my issue is that it's not that section is just really undercooked and not fun. Alright, how do I turn up the volume? Like that. That's how. It's going to be loud as fuck in my ears. Oh, that's loud. Here we go. A lot of the UK is very susceptible to the most carrot-on-a-stick tier manipulation from our media. That's reasoning as to reform success. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was pretty much proven that the entire Brexit referendum was, well, it was based on lies, but just based on really, really basic, not even manipulation, just crap. Oh, it was rigged. The Russians rigged it. That was proven as well. But, like, so like targeted media advertising or something. I don't know. This level looks really nice in this world, in this port. This is the hardest level in the game for sure. It's not necessarily, I don't know if it's the hardest, it's the longest, so I guess it's got like, it feels like it was really hard because it takes like an hour to 100% because of the optional temple. I'm sure there's a trophy for doing this in a certain amount of time or something. What's going on? I went to take a poo. We were on the Sanctuary of Fire and Stone, and we were having a brief Nigel Farage discussion. Good change in the PS1 version. Temple is mandatory. Good. I think that's good. Bad change in the PS1 version. Temple is shorter. Yeah, this level means a lot. This level has a lot to talk about. I made a whole video on this level because on one hand I do like that it's optional sometimes because it does make it seem like the world is a bit bigger than it is. But I also just think one of the best parts of the whole game was an optional bit that most people were going to miss, and that sucks. I do wish more Rayman 2 levels went for this approach, because this is a cool one. I'm looking at the stream while playing, seeing if that makes it any easier. Stop! Oh god, I'll go over here then. Oh no, there's a slight input delay on this stream. That's disgraceful. On OBS, I mean. Oh fine, I'll just do it like this. Why is it not... The optional shell ride is lethal. It's brutal. There's 80 lums. I tell you what, one good thing about this version of the game, very good thing about this version of the game is they have variable lum amounts. I quite like that there's no lums in the Cave of Bad Dreams, because narratively it doesn't make sense. There shouldn't be, because it is just a nightmare. So I do like that there's 80 in this level because it's a big level, and 80 in the Fairy Glade because it's the first one. And no, stop! Okay, let's do it like this then. There we go. Hot take, I wish the flying barrel, when bringing the cake to a torch sections, were optional secrets and something you'd have to figure out. That feels so satisfying. Yeah, I mean they are in most levels, just in whatever it was, the echoing caves that you have to. Remind me, so you know the fight where you're in that room and there's like the pirate in that little turret thing in the middle of a room? When does that happen? Hey, I got the golden fisting. Does that happen... Wait, what? That happens after this, doesn't it? I can't even remember. A lot of things I can't remember. Right. Easy, mate. Easy money. There should be a plum, right? Apparently not. Can I reach there? Is that worth trying to jump? Nah. I'll get the plum first. Oh! That was a close call. Definitely 100%ing this one. Not this level, just like this game. So, gonna have to go the whole hog with this one. I've been streaming for 3 hours 20 minutes. I'm fully expecting it to go over the 4-hour mark in this level. No, that's the goal. The stream has been going on for 3 hours, 19 minutes and 13 seconds. So the goal is by the 4-hour mark, I want this level to be done. Hot take, it would have been cool if the flying shell section at the end got replaced with the Rayman 1 mosquito. That is surely not a hot take. That would just be a good thing. Oh, Murphy, man, you gotta stop the noise. They don't make plums like this anymore. Ah, just imagine the radiation. You know, and they pump strawberries full of gamma radiation. That's what I imagine is up with these plums. These are just like GMOs. Genetically modified plums. GMP. It's the only way they get them to withstand the lava. Did I go this way first? Let's try this way first. Currently having a cup of Joe while watching a stream playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Now that is a good plan. How do I get over there? I don't just jump, do I? Can't make that jump. I knew I couldn't make that jump. What? What? Am I being silly? I'm definitely being silly. How? Does anyone know how to make this jump? Should I actually be trying, or is there something else I need to do? You're supposed to come back later when you can fly. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot you can do that. God, I hate this game. Can't even 100% the level that you don't want to replay because it's so stupidly long. This beginning to get on my tits now. It's actually... It was charming to begin with. The changes in the levels was charming to begin with. Now I'm beginning to realise why last time I tried to play this game I never finished it. I stopped about halfway through. Because, yes. Stupid backtracking. My goodness me. Oh, mine. Goodness gracious me. I am George Lucas's golden fantasy. No, you can do it. There's a lot of things I can do, but I don't think that jump is one of them. Ooh. Why does my burp smell of vomit? Probably because I threw up in my mouth this morning. Actually, that's not true. You can jump well enough, but it shouldn't be possible. Oh, I'll leave it till I can fly. The way God intended. I don't think God intended anything for me, actually. Shame you can't power up your shots. Yeah, you can. And it doesn't have an effect. Lovely. Sith Lord Glowbox theory intensifies. The area where is easily possible to jump, you need to only know the diagonal movement and revolution makes... That is a lot of words and a lot of maths that I'm not sure quite adds up. I don't think the square root of 2 of the normal speed is what you meant to say. Oh, the music in this level's good. This is maybe the second best level's music. Hey! You fucking... There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa! Sometimes I feel like I don't... The square root of 2 is literally an unknown number. Is it? The square root of 2 can't be an unknown number. 1.5 times by itself is 2.25. So the square root of 2 is going to be something like 1.38 or something. It's got to be. Let me get out the calculatrice. Scientific. Right. Remove what? Square root of 2. It's 1.41. Well, there's a lot of numbers. 1.41. Whatever it's called. Rounded to the nearest number. Did it work, Super Hands? Yeah, it did. Okay. Welcome to Rayman Brain Games. If I wasn't a virgin, I would be a mathematician. Will you buy the Steam machine? Nah. I'll buy Half-Life 3. Oh, I meant irrational number. Like how pi is never... Oh, I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. Another Cork stream has hit YouTube. I know, right? A 4th Cork stream has hit the towers in 2 days. Whatever will he do when he's no longer home alone? We'll find out much later, because I got a week off work soon. I'm having the old surgery of the wrist. And, well, I very much plan on, since I'll be home alone, not working. What's going on with it? What? I will be gaming and streaming and making videos. And obviously, you know, not using my hand for anything and to recover. But, I mean, that doesn't count. That doesn't include not using a controller, right? I figured I can play on the Switch with a broken wrist, because you don't really have to move your hand much. So you just hold the switch, hold your arm in whatever position, and it'll just fit. It's my justification for why I'm going to disobey the doctor's orders. Oh, if the Steam machine costs as much as a pre-built PC, I'm not buying it. I'll buy the controller though. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah. If Half-Life 3 is exclusive to the Steam machine, which it won't be, but if it is, then I'd buy it then. I think that might be their way to making the Steam machine a success, is if they make Half-Life 3 exclusive. But they made Half-Life Alyx a VR game, and I'm willing to bet that caused a total of 3 people to buy headsets. I don't think that worked too well, so maybe it's not. I thought the leaked Steam machine price was fake in the end. I seem to remember someone saying it wasn't as bad as it sounded, but they didn't, that we still don't know the exact price or something. Could be wrong. Am I really going to do an 8-hour stream? I think I am. I think we're going to do it. This is the plan. Ooh, someone joined the Discord server. Delicious. Could use a meta... Hang on, I can play Half-Life Alyx, because I got a meta quest. I might try and play Half-Life Alyx. Rightio. Rightio. Oh, I love this temple. I'm glad this is mostly unchanged, because this really is one of the best levels. This is a top 5 Rayman 2 level. Hands down. If anyone's got the time, or the... Oh yeah, I hacked my meta quest ages ago. I can do all sorts with it now. Turns out modding that thing is easier than modding any other console I've ever had. It's really easy. So if you plug it into your PC, you should be able to. I'll do that. If anyone has the time, or wants to, I want to see your rankings of... the levels in Rayman 2. I'm very interested to see what the general consensus is on some of these. Are you interested in playing AC Nexus? What was that again? Is that the VR game? Because if it is, I have got it, but I've not played it yet. It was on offer when I got my VR headset, so I bought it and then didn't have the time to play it. And whenever I did have time to have a go on the headset, I was like 10 minutes, so I just do a couple of songs on Beat Saber and then stop. But so at some point I will play it. It looks really good. I've heard it feels quite realistic. Apparently it warns you at the beginning that if you've got a fear of heights, you shouldn't play it. And people have attested to the fact that that is true, because it does feel kind of real, which I think is so cool. I am scared of heights, but I'm scared of flamingos, so at the moment I should probably just get over myself and face my fears. I'd probably get a Steam machine if the price drops, if this RAM crisis goes over. I don't know if the RAM... I mean, RAM always fluctuates, but I don't know if it's going to get much cheaper. Never played Rayman 2 for more than like 20 minutes, so I don't know, but this stream has me interested to try it again. Do it! If you are happy emulating, or you have lots of hardware at your disposal, I would recommend the Dreamcast version, which I think is the best. But failing that, PC port's good. Or the... Oh, any of them are good. I'm being needlessly cruel to this one. This is fine. It's just a couple of bad decisions. Fucking... Why can't I kill the bats? Couple of bad decisions happened with this game, that's all. Huh? This bit's not in the original. Did I miss something? Oh, fuck. You're not scared of heights, you're scared of falling off them. See, I'm not scared of falling. I'm not scared of death. If I start falling off a roller coaster, I'm absolutely fine. I will just tilt so I land head first, because you know, instant death, innit? I'm genuinely just freaked out. I think it's not vertigo, it's just like I get dizzy and freaked out and like all the blood rushes from my face when I'm high up. The Precipice, Sanctuary of Rock and Lava, Cave of Bad Dreams, Canopy, Whale Bay, Iron Mountains, personal favourites. Those are some good favourites. I'm not keen on the Canopy, but the Sanctuary, the Precipice, Iron Mountains and Whale Bay, absolutely, I love them. Oh, fuck off, Spider-Man. No! This version of the game just becomes bad when you play better versions. Yeah, if you plan on playing every version of Rayman 2, maybe start with this one, because it's only going to get better. And that's good. That's what we like. Pardon me. This feels very Zelda-esque. Yeah. Oh, I do love a good bit of Rayman. Use your big sack to brace the impact. But then it would hurt. The Canopy has got some good stuff to it, but there's just... I don't know. Every other level in this game really excites me. Oh, I forgot they swapped the lava out for tentacles. Every other level there's at least one thing that excites me. With a lot of levels there's lots of things that excite me. Whereas the Canopy, there's no like one thing that has me thinking, oh yeah, the Canopy's next, you know? Like I know after this, I can't remember in Rayman Revolution, but I know after this normally it's the Echoing Caves or the Precipice. That excites me. I like both of them. This one, I don't know. I think it might be that the Echoing Caves is built into another one. I can't remember. I really don't remember much of Revolution, even though I've played it twice. You think Tomb of the Ancients is your favourite? That is interesting. Maybe this is a hot take for me. I don't know. But I really don't like Tomb of the Ancients. I never gelled with that level. Never liked it. I don't think it's my least favourite. I think the Canopy is my least favourite. But I'm not keen on thingy. On the Tomb of the Ancients. I like the boss fight against Clark though. That's a really good one. I have got a Rayman 2 level ranking video in the works. I've replayed the game 3 times since I started writing it, and each time I do that I go back and I change the order that I'd had up to that point. So it's going to change again, although I don't want to really take Revolution into account too much just because it's so different. Do you know what? Sure, I'll take that. That should have killed me, but hey, I've still got the power up. I did that in 3 attempts. Hello, I also heard that Wild Brain is being involved in future merchandising for Rayman. What are your thoughts? I know nothing about Wild Brain. Tell me about them. If they make good merch, then I'm happy. Oh, the bit in the Echoing Caves where you shoot the 4 switches. I love that. That's so fun because it's like one of the very rare moments where Rayman 2 is a little bit more open-ended, and it's so nice. You can kind of tackle them in any order. That really tickles my fancy. That's the kind of if I made a game, that'd be the kind of level design I'd go for most levels, I would think. Was that it? Was that the optional temple already? I did miss something in it though. I remember the first time I tried activating that button. Can I get on you? There you go. Combination thinking it was just an internet myth. What's the Easter egg in the Tomb of the Ancients again? It's something that adds a crate or something and you can jump on it and find, like... You can see the Glowbox village or something, can't you? I know there's something, but I can't remember what it is. Probably should have got that green thing. Green lum. But I'm not going to die in this section. Hopefully not. Especially because I got the power up. Easy, mate. Easy money, mate. Fucking easy. Where's the 1000th lum in this version? Because the 1000th lum, they don't make a big song and dance about it. It's just in a cage, or a chest somewhere, isn't it? Just before you fight Clark. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, Mike Pence. Oh, and I've got the thingy. It should kill him easily. 2 hits. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's delicious. I still think they should do more with this section. Well, it's a bit late now. The game is 27 years old. I still think they should have done more with this game. With this level. 2-hit Mike Wazowski. It's a fireplace of the monster we never see in the game. It's like the thing at the end of Rayman 3, just before the reflux fight. Oh, look at that. I love this bit. It's so serene. I love the music. Oh. Rayman 2 brings back such incredible memories. I play it multiple times every year, and yet when I play it, I still like get brought back to the first time I played it and just the magic of going through this journey as a child. It's such a great game. There's a lum radar. Oh my god, I hate this game. This version sucks. I forgot there was a lum radar that tells you where the hidden lums are, doesn't it? God, this version had no idea what it was doing. It wanted to be a game that it just was not designed to be. And it suffered for that. Do you know what I do like though is in Beyond Good and Evil? The animal thing. The animal tracker, that's good. Because those animals are kind of different. Like it damn it. Feels like the animal tracker's more use than a lum tracker in Rayman 2. But yeah, at the end of Rayman 3 in the Tower of Leptis before the final reflux fight, you if you've gained a certain score throughout the whole game, it unlocks a little door, and that's full of unused creatures that were modelled and animated and textured and all of that they ended up cutting. And that's pretty cool. So I guess that's kind of the same as that Easter egg in this. Ooh, what the hell is even the status of Beyond Good and Evil 2? No one knows. Apparently, and I'm getting this from Thomas Henderson of Insider Gaming, apparently development's going well and it's making progress. I think it's set for release next fiscal year, so sometime in the next sort of 15 months. As far as I know, the game they showed in 2017 and 18 is not what Beyond Good and Evil 2 is going to be, because that turned into Star Wars Outlaws, conceptually at least. I think it's going to be more akin to the original game. I think it's going to be a bit smaller in scope, but we'll see. But apparently it's coming along nicely now, but I'll believe it when I see it. The lum radar is always above Rayman's head. I missed a lum? Ah, never mind. I missed many already. Don't quote him on it. Don't quote me on anything. Don't quote Tom Henderson on it. Who are you talking about? The Lum radar thing is always above Rayman's head and it never leaves. Yeah, that sucks. I do not like that. I don't think I ever bought it when I've played it before. Probably because the Lum radar is stupid. No me gusta. According to Insider Nate, the Prince of Persia remake still has work. Yep, still got work to be done. It's not done. They had a release date and they had marketing materials ready for a game they weren't even close to finishing at that point. Unbelievable. Makes me think the Black Flag remake isn't going to be ready by March. Which is weird, because I think that already got delayed. I think that was set for November, before Assassin's Creed Shadows got delayed. Love the small mosquito in Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, in the room, like the lab, like the overthrown lab with the dead cow, there's a little mosquito called something Raymanis. And it's the mosquito. And Rayman's in Beyond Good and Evil in the... like some of the testing rooms during development, they used Rayman because they had him as an asset, and he's in the like the making of sections of the game, or at least of the new one. Shocking, the Prince of Persia remake just missed itself, since games generally go gold a month or two before release to give... Yeah. The Prince of Persia remake is screwed itself over. They completely fucked it. I don't know why they restarted development. This is my issue, right? They had a finished game and they released a trailer, and a tiny, tiny subset of the internet said, oh, this doesn't look very good. A very loud minority said this doesn't look very good. It did look good. It looked absolutely fine. Okay, it didn't look like 2021 graphics, but it looked fun. It looked functional. It looked nice. It looked like a faithful remake. And they cancelled the whole thing, restarted, and it's taken them 5 years to make a platformer that took them 18 months to make from scratch back in 2003. I just can't understand what business decision making went on to cause such a poor attempt at... genuinely laughable how they handled that. Looked more remastery. Yeah, it didn't look like, you know, the difference between Resident Evil 4 and its remake, sure. But it was more faithful. It did look a lot better. It's worth noting the original Sands of Time is disgusting looking. It is not a pretty game, so that original remake definitely did give it a good facelift. But just, why restart? Why not? Since the game was done, that game must have functioned. It was literally done. They were a week away from releasing it. And then canned it. Like, why not just update the graphics? How the hell did they think it was the best idea to restart the entire thing? 5 years to develop a game that took them 2 months. 2 months? 18 months. I don't know why I said 2. I assume Tom Henderson saw old documents and got confused. Yeah, I mean, Tom Henderson said the 16th from like the middle of November. Probably when they were still targeting the 16th of January. Things change, and he did say there was a very solid chance things had changed because he hadn't seen anything for a while. So it's not so much that he got confused. I think it's just that the information he got was true at the time. Wasn't the team that made it full of people that never made a game? Oh, probably. It was Ubisoft Mumbai, which I think was one of their newer studios. So I think maybe it was not one of their high priority projects. So they got one of their newer teams and maybe didn't have the greatest leadership. I'm guessing that's what happened. But then again, I'm pretty sure it's the same team that's now... No, it's a different team that's done the remake this time. I don't know. But yeah, apparently the Black Flag remake is still coming in March, but anything can change in 2 months, and I don't know. Would love to see a 3D game with Origins/Legends stylized UbiArt graphics. So would I. So would I. Maybe that's what we'll get, because a long time ago, a few months ago, Nash Weedle, a leaker, I say that in quote marks, was saying that there were multiple Rayman games in development, which isn't a surprise, that a compilation has been considered, which would be an absolute dream, and that they were exploring the art style of Origins and Legends in 3D. So it's interesting that you say that, because there has absolutely been a rumour that that might be what they're doing. Now, I don't know if that's what they're doing, but unfortunately, no one bloody knows anything. They're just not... They haven't said... Like, surely by this point they could have said, yeah, we're exploring the Rayman brand, we're going to make a new 3D game. Or we're going to remake a classic that you all love, or something like that, but they've been so quiet. But yeah, I think 3D game with the UbiArt style graphics would be really cool. Ubisoft, if you're listening, whatever you're doing, course correct and do that. Actually, no, whatever you're doing, course correct and do Rayman 1 3D remake, please. Hurry up. The Prince of Persia model in the OG Sands of Time looked like a Ken doll. Yes, he did. From my experience on big projects at work, it's extremely unlikely the cogs in the machine cause the problems. More likely bad management and not fitting the cogs into the machine properly. That is true. From my experience in work as well, which is not game development, but it's like big projects. The issue whenever work isn't delivered to a good standard or isn't delivered in time is almost always bad planning, over scoping. That's not really the right sentence, but like it's the management side of things for sure. What you need is a scrum master to be in charge of your projects. That's what I do. I'm certified, mate. Certified Scrum Master, which is like not a project manager, but very involved in planning sprints and organising like 3-week stints of work. And do you know what? Since I started doing it, productivity's increased, so they should have me in charge of the Rayman remake. Agile workflow, exactly. You gotta just get those agile principles. You gotta do some t-shirt sizing for the story points on Jira. You don't want to do the waterfall method of delivering your product. You gotta do the agile method. See, you get it. Always thought Ubisoft posting the concept arts and such is basically a timer. They moved from the newer games to the older ones, which makes sense if the new game is a Rayman 1 remake. I don't think they're doing a Rayman 1 remake. I wish they were, but I don't think they are. But I agree it's a timer, for sure. This is building to something. I'm calling it now. Sometime in the next 2 months, they're going to turn around and say, hey, guess what? Something's coming. It's coming your way. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. Here's what it is. It's going to be a collection of every single Rayman game ever released on modern hardware. That's my guess. It's going to be in... I don't know when, but one day. I feel like Rayman 2 makes the most logical sense for a remake. It does. It does. There's just that one thing that's bugging me about that, is I don't think they would have so openly supported Rayman 2 Redreamed Like, I think they would have told them to stop, but instead they showed up to Rayman Alive saying, oh, we love all the fan projects, and sort of let it keep going. And I just feel like they wouldn't do that if they were doing their own Rayman 2 remake. Could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love another Rayman 2 remake if we can get one, but I don't know. We'll see. In due course. Not due course. Due course. Well, that's the second mask. We're going for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Hey, I did it! I said I wanted to have this level done by 4 hours of the stream. Managed it. Didn't that one red lum used to be a yellow lum? Yeah. This is the same company handling the Prince of Persia remake. You can't reason their PR moves like other companies. This is the same company that are remaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The best-selling game in the series that everybody already has. You can play on all modern hardware and came out in 2013. Be a bit silly to remake a game from 2013 that you can already get on all hardware, but that was also the best-selling. Like you say. It's Ubisoft. What I can't wait for is GTA 5 remake to come out before GTA 6. Because that would be basically the same as remaking Black Flag. I'm not complaining. I think Black Flag is going to be fun. But, come on. I don't think they'd see a fan project as a threat. I don't think they'd have an impact as they're generally supportive of fan stuff. I guess so. I do wonder if they've ever reached out to New Dawn Games. I'd like to think that they reached out and said, hey, we've seen what you're doing. We support it. That would be nice. I don't think they will. I feel like that's not something a company would do. Be like, hey, you're remaking our game. Thumbs up, seal of approval kind of thing. But it'd be really nice to imagine that they did do that. Not like Nintendo, who tend to not like fan projects. Oh, Nintendo hate fan projects, don't they? What if the flag was white? Assassin's Creed white flags. I don't think Ubisoft wants any more bad press by cancelling a fan game.
There are more and more pirates. Why am I being so...
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if they said to Marked as Unreal, hey, fuck you, we're cancelling your Rayman 3 thing, then we'd know it's Rayman 3, which is kind of why I'm beginning to go off that theory that I don't think they are remastering it. As a fan developer, I expect it's legally iffy to engage with fan games and say, yeah, go for it. Yeah, exactly. Where are we going now?
Join him. He's waiting for you next to the skull.
The Skull Cave. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I might get another upgrade for the speed up the attacking, because there's a big delay with how quickly you can attack. There's no one making a Rayman 1 fan remake. Well, not anymore, because Rayman Redemption exists and it's about as perfect as a Rayman fan remake can get, so there's no point trying another one. I don't need to rebound. What's fun? Sick. I don't need to run with my load. Rate of fire. There you go. I don't really want to run with the load, but whatever. There's nothing else I can do, I guess. Oh, I don't need rebound. This the Glob House? Yeah. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fun just sounds ominous. It does. You pay the teensies and they, what, tickle your taint? Like, what's going on? Do I want to save the game? Yeah, I want to see how far I'm in. 46%. Stage 6. So we're over halfway. But we're definitely lacking a bit in the lums. But that's okay. It's okay. Okay. Alright, Skull Cave, wasn't it? Delicious, mate. Huh? Huh? Clark, where are you, mate? Huh? Oh, what? Why you gotta be like this? Fucking hell, mate. Where was Clark? Oh, does anyone know what I gotta do? I can't be bothered to look it up, and this is just... Let me go to the next level. Don't make me fuck around for 10 minutes trying to unlock the next level. I've unlocked the next level by doing the previous one. Why won't that go up? There we go. Well, that's no use. Oh. Does anyone remember what to do? I'm sorry to ask for your help. Never finished the original Rayman, but I loved Rayman, the Dark Magician's Reign of Terror. A Rayman 1 style fan-made platformer. Nice. Might look that up. I need to stop waking up at 4 AM. I missed 4 hours of the stream. Well, luckily for you, if you can call it lucky, this stream is not ending anytime soon. I plan on going till like 8 PM, so... Yay.
Rayman, follow me, and I'll open a path to the next mask for you.
Hey, he's already got the thing on his back. He's already got the thing on his back. He's a baddie.
Heard the pirates are preparing an attack.
Oh, that was his. Nice. 35 people still in the stream. I would have thought people would have dropped off around this time and then it would like pick up again at 6, but a lot of people here, so thank you all. I love you all. Now's the time to say join the Discord server. If anyone wants to share a link in the chat, that'd be cracking. Feel free to become a channel member. Give me some money. Now, if you become a channel member, you get exclusive perks. You get your name in the end of the credits, which I'm now having to do with little tiny text because there's 10 people that are getting in the credits now. You get early access to some videos, blah de blah. You get a little thing by the side of your name, and this is the reason Rayman Revolution is not a good port of the game. Rayman Revolution is the worst port of the game because of this reason. Thanks, I hate it. Why won't they die? What the fuck? Are the green ones at least like... Oh, thank God. How long does this section last? Way too long. It sucks. This is the worst part of this port. This is why I don't like... This is where I got to last time I tried to play it. I didn't get any further than this because I just didn't like it. I stopped having fun when I got to this point last time I tried to play it. Go away. Oh, it sucks. What if Space Invaders felt like pulling teeth? Space Invaders already does. It's not like... If this was like a Tetris minigame, I'd get it. I'd fuck with that. Rayman, but yeah, it's Tetris? Absolutely. I'm getting horny. Rayman, but it's Space Invaders, which is already not very good. I'm just like, why are we doing this? This is so repetitive and dull, and I know I'm going to die. And I'm just going to have to redo it all. Oh my God. There was a Rayman Origins preview where it had a Tetris section. I do not remember that. Much of the extra content in this game would be better if it was just extra sections in a level and not the overall. I agree, I agree. I think it would have been kind of cool if like 2 or 3 levels were combined into one long level with interlocking sections. That would have been kind of fun. Although I am a big fan of small levels in games. I like it when levels are quite concise, they get to the point. Can I... I'll do that. Fuck you. Who the fart is making a UBR game? Yeah. What is this? God, this is shit. There's so many red ones. Yeah, they're the hardest ones because they've got the most health. Glad I bought the, like, speed up of the punching. They're just never ending. As soon as I kill one, they move forwards, and another one just comes out. This is... Oh my god. What are we doing? Oh, there we go. It's not like there's any skill to it either. It's just the most mindless. You go left, you shoot the whole time. You go right, you shoot the whole time. And when you change directions, you jump. That's it. See, I would have given up by now. I would have stopped playing if I was on my own. It's only because I'm streaming and I can talk to people. Talk at people, rather. That it's... that I'm actually encouraged to finish it. There we go. This is actually horrible. Who made this? Sadists. Sadist Sync. No. What's the name? Yeah. Rayman DS might be better. It might be better. That might be Dan Henschel. If all the enemies were one hit, this would be absolutely fine. If they were all one hit with different powers, so some of them shoot the thingy, some shoot like energy balls, some of them shoot kegs, that would have been absolutely fine. But no, that's not what they did. That was unpleasant. That sucked. Oh, my coffee, I didn't finish it. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. Offense to those people. Oh, don't make me do it again. Choice of what? Fun? I want to have fun. Oh, sorry about that. That was a guttural snort. Jesus. What's over this way? Skull Cave. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. Where the hell are we? Echoing Caves. That's what we're after. I think. I'm not sure I like that there are lums in the hub world as well. I get it, and I normally like it when the hub world has things in. Especially with like Jack and Daxter and stuff, but it just takes away from the levels. Oh, I've freed enough familiars. Oh, how familiar. I like my coffee how I like my women. Familiar. Water ski challenge. Oh, fuck off. Racing challenge. I've only unlocked one. Oh, no. Oh, God. Ray type challenge. Is that another boss fight? Trampoline challenge. Oh, these are the ones, the mini games that were in the stupid Glowbox village. I hate the winter. It's 4 o'clock. It's already getting dark outside. Give me the fucking lump. There we go. Alright. Now, is this where we start to get the zombie pirates and the game gets worse? Disgusting noise. Sorry about that. Oh, good. When is it too early to drink? Because it's 4 o'clock. I suppose it's 4:30 somewhere, isn't it? That should be alright. Rayman revolting. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. It is indeed. Where was this? Where are we? It's Sunday. Go for it if you want to. Yeah. Nah, I might grab a drink at 5 or 6, because I got to be up till 3 AM. All I don't want to do is pass out. Alright, no, okay, do you know what? I'll shit talk this game until the cows come home. But, sorry, I grew up around farmers, that's why that's a saying I've got in my vocabulary. I'll be honest, the zombie pirates are pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm going to say it, I'm going to be brutally honest. This is the worst version of the game. I mean it. Never drink on an empty belly, dude. I've had 2 chocolate digestives and 2 coffees, and I've not had a shit. So the belly, it's full. It's toxic waste in there, but it's full. This is the worst version of the game. I'm sorry. There are so many cool ideas, but oh man, what the fuck did they do? That awful section with the robots just utterly ruined. If that was a mini game, that would piss me off. And it wasn't even a mini game; it was a bit you had to do. That upsets me. That ruined a perfectly good 4-hour segment. I've been playing for 4 hours. It was all great, but that's actually really ruined the pacing of it and annoyed me a lot. Oh god. I'm not against the hub world stuff. In theory, I like it. In practice, I don't. Says it all. 1 hit. 1. Fuck off. There we go. Oh my goodness. Do robots get zombified? They just rust out. Exactly. It's inaccurate. Oh, come on. Piss off. Oh, zombie pirates should have been in Tomb of the Ancients. Yeah, I agree. Where is the Echoing Caves? Feels like that might be the Echoing Caves. Huh?
Rayman, to neutralize the lasers, you need to... Only Glowbox and his children can give...
Oh, only Glowbox and his children can give you the power to do this. I don't want to know the rain dance. Part of what makes it work in regular Rayman 2 is the fact that only Glowbox can do it. I don't want to get the power from him. Likewise, I don't want to get the power to make rain. Or make fire. I don't want to get the power to fly beyond the one level where you can get the power to fly. You fucking... I'm an angry man. I'm sorry. I apologise. Thought he said euthanize the lasers. Oh, get fucking euthanize me, please. Was there some Rayman 3 music in there? Or more to the point, did Rayman 3 use some of the music from this? What's in here? Ah, I'm in a bad mood now. There are some sound effects from the Hoodlum headquarters in this. Or they use these for the Hoodlum headquarters. No way. Oh my god, you have to rescue the kids now, don't you? I forgot they butchered that. Well, not butchered it. They just like changed it so much and made it now. I completely forgot. Oh. Forgot about that. No way. Yeah, they use it in the longer shortcuts as well. I'm sure they do use the same samples. Different composers though. It's always funny to me whenever a video game gets asset modding. One of the first skins is usually Rayman because rigging his model takes less than 5 minutes. Yeah. What's the difference between this one and the Great Escape? Oh, so much. This one is bigger. It's got crappy bits between the levels. It reshapes half the levels. Looks a lot nice. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. There's a lot of big differences. Different engine. Yeah, this was a new engine. Which is pretty impressive. That they got it working. I'm just going to save state this. Pretty impressive that it works as efficiently, or like it feels exactly the same to play, even though it's a new engine. That's impressive stuff. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Dum 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 dum. There's no 5 lums in this. Like, there are no lums that give you 5 when you get them in this game. It's a shame. Rayman 2 shares sound effects with the anime One Piece. Does it actually? Oh yeah, more achievements. Doing pretty well. Obviously these are achievements for basically just doing the bare minimum, but hey! You win some, you lose some. Swings and roundabouts, whatever you want to say. This version basically had a lot of ambitious and unique ideas, but none of the additions are necessary, and it executed pretty poorly. Yeah, that's my issue with it, right? Its ambition is higher than Rayman 2, The Great Escape, but the execution is not as good. I would rather have a well-executed game with ever so slightly less ambition than, hey, let's throw all these ideas at the wall and half of them are going to suck. Which is why Rayman Origins is better than Legends. Rayman Origins knew exactly what it wanted to be and it came out perfect. Rayman Legends was like, hey, let's do Kung Fu, let's do creatures, let's do all this shit, throw everything at the wall. None of it worked. There is a woman changing opposite, in the building opposite. Not like, I'm not looking in a weird way, like, yeah, I can only see her head, but like, she keeps taking a top over her head, and I think she's dressing up as a Victorian woman. Bizarre. I think the building opposite might be like a university, so it's probably like acting or something. Rayman 1, 2 and 3 are all pretty much stock sound effects. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for not taking damage, and somehow I took damage before I even started. So that's good. Thanks, brother. Oh yeah. Now this bit I did do 2 days ago, because this was obviously at the end of the game in the normal version. Oh, I need to write notes for the order of everything, because I've got to make that video. Well, got to make that video. I don't have to do anything, but like I want to make that video. I've got to do the comparison between the main version and Revolution. I've got to say like, oh, I'm not just going to say, oh, the levels are in different orders. I'm going to go granular. I'm going to say, and at this point, Clark gets you through there, and then you get this level. You got to rescue the kids, and then you can go to the Echoing Caves and bloody bloody blah. Because that video doesn't exist. And a great man, well, a definite sex offender once said, make the movie. Think about the best movie in the world that you want to see, and then if it doesn't exist, just make it. That was Tarantino. Don't respect a lot of him, but I do think he's a good filmmaker. So I think, what Rayman 2 video do I want to watch? All the differences in the different Rayman versions? Great. Does it exist? No. Who's going to make it? Tarantino. Me. Oh, he doesn't just like feet. Like, he is... In Inglourious Bastards, he wanted to be the one actually choking... I've forgotten her name. A woman, though. It was his hands. He wanted his hands to be the ones choking her in the shot. Like, it's just... I hate it, because his movies are phenomenal. Inglourious Bastards is my favourite film. But goddamn, that is not a good man. He is not a good bloke. Definitely a sex offender. I mean, I'm not saying that, no. That is slander, technically, until it's proven. So legally, I'm not saying that he is. But I just wouldn't be surprised. The feet thing doesn't bother me that much. You got a fetish, whatever, who cares? There's a lot worse people who taint their art with massive fetishes. Like Sam Levinson, that cunt behind Euphoria. Legitimately one of the worst shows ever made. He should be in prison. Straight up. I hate that fucker. He's also a nepo baby, so he's not actually talented. His dad just directed Rayman. But yeah, nah, Tarantino, man, I don't trust him. I also wish he'd hurry up and make another film, because despite what I've just said, he makes really good films, and I want to hurry up and watch another one. Because The Hateful Eight was not it, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was a little bit too self-wanky for me. It was good, but a bit self-indulgent. Especially after he did Inglourious Bastards and Django Unchained. He knew he was good. Then he makes The Hateful Eight, and it's a shame, but yeah. Anyway, legally I'm not saying anyone's a sex offender that hasn't been proven, because that's how you get in trouble. But he definitely is. The closest person to talk about Rayman 1 versions was Nitro Rad in his review. Yeah, Nitro Rad's Rayman trilogy videos was so good. I rewatch his Rayman 2 video so often. He is in fact rad. His dad directed Rayman. One Piece is amazing, but lately the arcs are becoming way too long. I've never seen any of One Piece. Oh, what up, NG Virus? I knew you were there, because you always are. I've been listening non-stop to your music, by the way.
Here are the others.
Okay, so there's a Ubisoft Forward this month, I think. I'm enjoying the pendulum swing of Let's Talk About Rayman into Quentin Tarantino as a bad lad. Oh, I love this mask. This mask is sick. So, right. Does anyone know the hidden one on YouTube, Twitter? He makes Assassin's Creed videos. He's great. If you don't know him, go watch his videos and subscribe. He's genuinely one of my favourite YouTubers. Hello, can't stay too long. Unfortunately, got to leave rehearsal. Oh, good luck with your rehearsal. I'm going to be streaming for hours, so you might be able to catch the end of it. But yeah, cheers for joining. But yeah, so the hidden one recently said he's going to not tweet anything until Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is officially announced. He really hasn't tweeted in the last 3 days, and he's removed his profile picture. Now, it's worth noting, he's a big member of the Assassin's Creed community. He knows when it's being announced. He has seen the game and he has played the game. That is a bold assumption to make, let's say, but the truth is, he saw and played Shadows long before it came out. Like, the bigger members of that community absolutely have seen and played this game, and they're under NDAs. And they're probably being told to help market the game in such a way. Now, Zephyrus, who is another user, I don't know if you recognise their picture, that user, has said, I'm taking a break and reducing my daily posts until the official announcement of Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake release dates for a special reason you'll find out soon. So the other big member of the community that's been posting about Black Flag remake and Sands of Time remake is now also taking a break magically, hinting that something might be happening soon. Obviously both of them are grasped by the balls by Ubisoft. But, you know, let's be completely honest here. They've been told there's a Ubisoft Forward, like, this week or next week or something. Hold tight, stop tweeting anything. Let's start teasing by saying stuff like, oh, I won't tweet till the announcement happens. Because at the end of the day, right, Hidden One knows when the announcement's going to happen. He absolutely knows by now, and the fact he said he's not going to tweet until then tells me that it's soon. Now Zephyrus is doing it after definitely being told by Ubisoft to shut the fuck up about Prince of Persia when these leaks were happening. I'm going to hazard a guess that either a Ubisoft Forward is happening, where they're going to announce both of them properly with release dates, and they're not going to shadow drop Prince of Persia, at which point, are we going to hear about Rayman? Well, I've got a guess. I know what my guess is. Or the far more likely thing is, if it's not Ubisoft Forward, they might just do a little drop of information. But I'm pretty sure this is a tease. Anyway, yeah. It's definitely happening. Definitely happening soon. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm desperate for some Prince of Persia. Some Assassin's Creed, some Rayman. Anyway, I do the rain dance, yay.
Activate the step. Move towards the cloud above the door.
Thanks, Murphy. You've just wasted a lot of my time. How far in? 7 out of 10. Already? Assassin's chicken feed. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, here we go.
Pirate prison ship, slaves now on board. 33,500.
Oh, he's got more slaves. I call my dad slave because he's called Dave. Slavery Davery. Pardon me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, okay, here we go. Oh, I love this level. This level's great. This level is this is the precipice. Oh, piss off. I was just looking. Go away. Slumdog Millionaire and Slave. Yeah. What else do I call him? Bacterial Davinosis. Dav Lavatory. Dave Waddy Waddy, which doesn't really make sense, but it makes me laugh. What if Dave shaved and passed away for modern day slaves? This level is the Echoing Caves mixed with the Precipice, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the Precipice. Okay, cool. I knew one of my favourite levels was like mashed up, Frankenstein with another. I thought it was Whale Bay, but I guess it was the Precipice. Which, when I was younger, I used to call it the Precipe, because I didn't read it properly. I didn't know it said Precipice. I thought it was Precipe. Where was the first half of the Precipice? I think it's removed completely. I don't think it has the first half, no. I'm pretty sure that in Frankensteining some of these levels, it removes a good chunk of them. The PS1 port does it too. I think that's the one where Whale Bay is tacked onto the end of the canopy. Because I don't think I can't remember. No, Revolution is the worst port because the Precipice is one of the best levels. I love a good chase level where like the water's rising and you got to run and be quick. Rayman 3 has one of these at the end of the Hoodlum headquarters. It's so good. Whale Bay is instead of Water and Ice in PS1. Ah, that was right, yeah. I'm definitely zooming through that port again soon, because I got good memories with it. Really good memories with the PS1 port. Better memories than with this one. This is the worst port. Hoodlum headquarters, yeah. The first part is in the Echoing Caves. Well, this is the Echoing Caves, and this is the second part. iGameGames_1712. We're thinking the same thing. God, I'm hungry. The Echoing Daves. The second to final is it? You might be right. Anyway, this is great. We like this. Whoa, you piss off. I mean, I guess Revolution makes the combat a bit more exciting, but the problem is Rayman 2 isn't a game about combat. Rayman 2's combat is not good combat, and just giving the pirates more weapons doesn't make it good. This is a game about platforming, not a combat game. It just proves to me that they didn't know what Rayman 2 was meant to be when they decided to turn it into a PS2 platformer. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Stream a game and complain about it the whole time? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You snooze, you lose. They had combat fatigues for pirates back in Rayman 2, you're right. Combat fatigues. That's exactly what we need. You're right. See, Rayman 3 actor right here. I'm obviously very good at the voice. Oh, goodness me. Ah, this is good music too. Oh, never mind. Rayman, no! I still can't believe that Fryoff of Futurama voiced him. It's crazy. Not Rayman, thingy. Murphy. Do you know that film Encanto? Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno, no. Bruno, the dude that plays Bruno, is the guy that voiced Glowbox in Rayman 3. John Leguizamo, I think is his name. He also did Raymondo in the animated show, you're right. Oi, fucking hell, mate. That's fucking filthy. What I can't believe is he voices... Oh my god, he voices the red M&M. Yeah, he does. Holy shit, yeah. I love a good bit of Futurama. They should have made a Futurama game. Except they did, but it's the PS2 game and it's not very good. Oh, I hate the stupid red ones. Stop with the fucking rockets! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Billy West, it shouldn't be a surprise when he's in something, because he just is in everything. Has anyone seen that new revival of Malcolm in the Middle? Looks like another one of them cash grabs. I was quite excited at the idea of that, but doesn't seem like there's any substance to it, sadly. Was that it? Was there not a thingy up here? Weird. I have seen the mod for the Simpsons Sit and Run. I've played that. It says a video on my channel actually about it for the Futurama one. What? This is a bad version of the level. It's a bad version of the game. Gonna start making spaggy baggy. Hey, pasta dinner? Absolutely. Do it. Ah, now I'm gonna have to make a pasta bake. Thanks for that. Spaggy vaggy. No, I mean, it's not out yet, I think. The Futurama mod is. You can play it now. It's not done, but it's out. How much does Bender even bend in Futurama? That's not a question you want to know. You want the answer to. I'm really into the band that did the theme tune for the original Malcolm in the Middle, but they didn't get them back. Told me what I needed to know. Yeah. Malcolm in the Middle East. Spaggy vaggy is a medical term for something you don't want to know about. That pirate didn't even try. I'm a big fan of any game or any piece of media that just has pirates in it. Malcolm in the Little, specifically in the Middle Isle. Malcolm in the Middle Isle of the Little. Yes, that's what we really want to watch. What up, Paper Mario? You're back. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could fuck Norris? Not enough, I'll tell you that much. What are you talking about, Willis? What's that? Is that a lift? Oh, yeah. Malcolm with a fiddle. Was this in the remake? In Redreamed? I feel like this section was in Redreamed. Could be wrong. What do we reckon the remake's going to be called? The official Rayman remake. Like, let's forget which one it's going to be. If it's Rayman 1, obviously, it could just be Rayman and then like a re subtitle. But if it's 2, it would be like Rayman 2, re something, and so on. So let's not worry about that, but like, what should the re title be? I think Redreamed is really good, but I don't know if they're going to do it now because of the Rayman 2 remake. Oh, Malcolm in the Middle's not out yet. Rayman Refucked, yeah. Rayman Redreamed is definitely a good title. It annoys me that they won't do that, although I'm glad a fan game is using it, I suppose. Remastered. Remand. The Greater Escape, yeah? Oh, you absolute bastard. Thinking about changing your name to iGame Games? If it's your birthday, as long as it's not like personal information, doesn't matter too much. What is Rayman 3 going to be about? Andre the Black Lum. I think if they remade Rayman 2, they'd call it Rayman... Yeah, that is true. If whatever they're remaking is not... If they're remaking 2 or 3, I do think they'd have to get rid of the number. Because this is meant to be a reboot style thing, anyway. Like, they're trying to attract new audience, surely. So I don't think it's the best move. Huh? Has this stupid game soft-locked me? What? Where was that button? That button wasn't there. That just appeared. What? Okay, we could feasibly blame the emulator for that one. I can't necessarily blame Ubisoft for that. Rayman Omega, A New Return. Oh, fuck me. I don't want any characters named Omega returning ever again. Hot take, I don't think Redreamed works for Rayman 2. Redreamed definitely works better for Origins and Legends because of the Bubble Dreamer. I think it's a really good name for a... What? This is the end of the top of the world. Oh, this level's so backwards. What was going on? What are we doing? Still playing. Oh yeah, we're going on till like 8 or 9 PM. I'm going to order another Nando's. What? I love this part. I love the bit after the chair section in the top of the world. So I'm not complaining. I think this is good. But why have they Frankenstein this level so much? Why is this so broken? Not broken, just like fucky. Unbased Ben. Oh, what, for liking this part? I love this part. I'm based on my mother and father's genes, thank you very much. So I am based on something. Rayman 5. Oh, I wish. There's a better chance than Rayman 4 at this point. Get a light on in your room. Sun's gone down. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can barely see me. Some people might say that's a good thing. And to those people, I say... Fair enough. Hello, Sky Kong Star. So glad not long starts watching again. I blame the kids. I always blame kids. I blame kids for everything. After this level, I'm going to go grab a beer. And I'll turn a light on when I come back up. Unless the remake is 1, I don't think they should have a re at the end of the title. If any other game, they should just drop the number and keep... So call it just Rayman, The Great Escape, Rayman, Hoodlum Havoc. What if it's Origins or Legends? What do they call it then? Just Rayman Origins again? Or... Oh, I forgot I got this. How did you not notice that it's dark? Hey, look, I'm too engaged in the playing. Rayman Origins Origin. Rebubbled. I like Rebubbled. I think Reignited was pretty good for Havoc Reignited, but I just don't think Ubisoft would use it because obviously there's the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Rayman Legends Origins, here we go. Rayman More Than Legendary. Rayman Legends Legendary Edition. Now Spyro got copyrighted on Reignited. What? Oh no, Spyro has the copyright. Yeah. Rayman Legends. I think they should just go hard with it. Rayman. Simple. Do I need this? I feel like taking it somewhere. Here we go. Rayman's Origins. Or Oranges. Not copyright, just dibs. Yeah, exactly. No one else is going to use it. You know what they should do? They should just do an absolute Chad move. Rayman, the Insane Trilogy, and just never mention it. Never justify it. Just call it Rayman, the Insane Trilogy. You into any other games? New Resident Evil looks amazing. Yeah, I've not kept up with the new Resident Evils. But I love the Resident Evil 2 remake. I never played the original Resident Evil 2. They sort of passed me by. The originals. I liked Resident Evil 4. I played it on the Wii, and I stand by my statement that the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 is the best version. Which is probably a hot take, but yeah. Crash Bandicoot did that already. Yeah, that's why it'd be funny if they just did Insane Trilogy and never ever mentioned it. It gave no context as to why they stole the name. Rayman Raving Rabbids regrown. Yeah. Rayman re-limbed. But that doesn't make sense because he's never had limbs. So why would he be re-limbed? Rayman Rihanna. There you go. Those Crash games are so hard. Not as hard as fucking Crash 4. Jesus. I don't give up on many games, but that one I've had to give up on. Also, the double firing rate upgrade. Hell yeah. I think of the Crash trilogy, the Insane Trilogy. No! Oh god. Not this. What the... Rayman... Oh, remake. Crash 4 completionist is filthy. Remake. Just not even... Yeah, Rayman remade. Rayman Golf reswung. Yeah, someone just absolutely loves Rayman Dicties. Incredible. Alright. Can I go back? I wasn't ready to do this. I hate... What? Oh, can I do the rain dance? Oh, what? Fucking... Not this prick. You're having a laugh. Crash 4 was too difficult. There's difficult. There's fun difficult, and then there's too difficult. Crash 4... Crash 2 from the Insane Trilogy was the perfect mix. Hard as nails, but doable. Crash 4 went too far, in my opinion. it went too far the wrong way, and it was not too hard as in like, oh, it's too hard, I can't do it. It wasn't fair, whereas the other Crash games were hard but fair. Another teleporting robot boss fight in this economy. Can I go back? Oh, I can. Oh, thank fuck. Rayman reanimated, yeah. Rayman and Milton Keynes. Yeah, do you know what? Fair enough. Absolutely. I'll take that. I've been to Milton Keynes. Rayman in Birmingham. Rayman rejigged. May I ask what kind of versions you're using to play this game? I'm playing the PS2 port of Rayman 2, but I'm playing it on my computer with an Xbox controller using the PS2 emulator with Rayman with retro achievements links to it, so I can get achievements. I am very dark. I didn't realise it was so dark in here. I keep looking up because it's still quite bright. Because I've got the white building opposite me, and I've got the window open. I can just still see everything. Like everything's still quite bright, but it's obviously not reflecting on me as much anymore. Oh, stop saying help. Fucking hell, I'll help you. Jesus wept. He wept tears of joy when they crucified him to get away from all the fucking cages calling for his help. Ah, don't tell me I missed one. Don't be an arsehole. Rayman, remade, remastered, re-upload. Rayman re-upload. That'd be fantastic. Rayman repuzzled. Rayman 60 levels revisited. Because like he goes to so many different... He visits different locations. That's good. Where's Rayman 4? When did Ubisoft do something? Huh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I'm going to get a brew. And by a brew, I don't mean a coffee brew. I mean a brewski. Thank you, everybody, for still watching. It's been very fun. Nice way to spend my Sunday. I love interacting with you all. This sounds insincere, but it's not. I'm just really hungry and uncomfortable, so I'm going to stand up and get a beer. But no, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. Thank you all for keeping chat active. Epic Mickey, Epic Rayman. Oh, Epic Mickey. That is a game I have wanted to play since it first came out, the original one. I never got around to it. Still haven't. It looks really good. Is Epic Mickey as good as it looks? I hope so. I'm getting a beer. I'll be back in a sec.
Well done, Rayman. One more generator, and the factory will open.
Yo. Rayman Dicties shouldn't be regarded. Rayman Dicties. Incredible. Rayman Reborn or Rebirth? It really depends which game they're remaking, yeah. Because if it is Origins, it would be so cool if they like did the original story they were going to do before it changed. Because then that would be fantastic. Reborn or Rebirth. Phenomenal. You should play the remake that's on newer consoles, Epic Mickey. I might do. Epic Mickey looks like, and from everything I saw when I was a kid, looks like it would be my favourite game ever. It looks so good. So maybe I'll stream it, or play it and make videos about it. Other fun question, you have to name Rayman 4, but you can't use the number 4. What's the name? For me, it's Rayman Phoenix. I like it, because of Phoenix Entertainment. I would call Rayman 4... I don't know, part of me wants to call it like Rayman Myths, because we've had Origins, Legends. Like Myths would have been a nice third game for the UbiArt trilogy, but obviously they're not going to do that. If they make Rayman 4, it will probably be Rayman 4. Jesus Christ, Corkben, you're still streaming. Hey, mate, we're doing an 8-hour one. So, yeah. Rayman 4, what would it be called? Because you got The Great Escape. Fantastic. Has nothing to do with anything past the first 5 minutes, but whatever. Hoodlum Havoc. Alliteration. Gorgeous. This is now officially the longest Corkben stream. The longest one previously was when I did Rayman 2 in one go. In under 4 hours, but the stream was about 4.5 hours. Epic Mickey is cool. Gameplay's quite basic. Oh, okay. Rayman Rumors. Rayman Beyond the Glade of Dreams. What happened to UbiArt? Oh, they've just moved on from that. Rayman 4 on its own is perfect. The problem with Rayman 4 is I don't think they would call it that now because it's been so long. Oh my god, Rayman Forever. Yeah. Because Forever is such a reused word for the series when naming the games. It would be Rayman Forever. Yeah. I don't know, if you can't use 4 though. You've got to call it something like... I like the alliteration. So if you've got a new kind of villain, Forever is phenomenal. That's the ultimate name. Because not only do you get Rayman 4, and finally everybody's saying Rayman 4 is real, but you're subtly making a reference to the fact that it's been ages and you're bringing it back. That's like a Crash 4 It's About Time name, because obviously it was a long time, it's about time, but also, quite literally, the game is about time travel. Rayman Alive would be pretty fun for a remake, but obviously there's the name. I reckon, new type of villain, name it after that, so you've got Hoodlum Havoc, Raving Rabbids. I think call it Raymanian Drug Dealer. There you go. What would it be? That's such a good question. I think Rayman T would be good. Like Hoodlum Havoc, Raving Rabbids, something like Tumultuous Terror or something like that. So I think an alliteration with the letter T would be quite fun. That's what I would do. The story of Rayman would be good. I do like the idea that Rayman is like a storybook. It's like they're telling a story. It's a good way to frame things. Naming your game after a fan community event would go hard though. Rayman Alive would be fun. Achievements, how? I'm emulating this on PC and I've hooked up retro achievements to it, so it all works properly. I'm just going to check that my lady friend is on the way to the airport. Rayman Terror from the Town. Yeah, I think like... Imagine, so Hoodlum Havoc, Raving Rabbids, come up with a new monster beginning with T. Like the Toon Bombs or something. Rayman Toon Bomb Terror. Toon Boom Terror, something like that. Rayman Dictating Dictations. Rayman Dick Teasing Dick Tease. Glowbox the Freaky Frog. Yeah. Can I shoot even quicker? No, I've already got that. Suppose I'll get rebound. The new villain is just a guy called Tom. Rayman Trangan's Terror. Perfect. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Little bit more on the nose, but hey, we'll take it. Razorbeard. Taking out the towers. Oh, that is a good question though. I like it. What would you call Rayman 5? I do think Rayman Forever is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Am I going in the right way? Because you got to get the hot air balloon to the next level, don't you? The heated air balloon. If I'm going the wrong way, can someone tell me pretty quickly before I make a mistake and keep going for... Oh, piss off. No, it's the wrong way. What's the goal on the top of live chat? What does that do? Goal amount 10 super chats. Why would I set a goal for super chats? Jesus wept. Alright. Oh, I'm not one to judge. Fucking hell. Oh, this is the wrong way too. Goal amount 25 quid. That just feels twatty. I thought the goal was something like you set a goal for the stream, as in I want to complete this, and it has a little pop-up that says like, here's our goal, we want to complete this game in this time or whatever. But no, I just put a goal and it says, hey, while I'm doing this, I want you to give me this money. If you do a super chat, I'm incredibly thankful. Obviously, I love it. Do it if you want to. But that just feels really shit. I go on a live stream where I just want to have some fun. Spend some time having a play, interacting with people. If you want to give me money, I'm not complaining, right? But to go into it going, I've got a goal of 300 quid today. You all got to help me reach my goal. It's not a goal. That's me siphoning money from you. If it was a charity stream, for a charity stream, that's very different. I can understand it there. If the goal is to get £1 million in super chats and it's all going to helping children in need, absolutely fair enough. But that's a big white button at the top of the chat. Subscriber goal, absolutely. 100%. If I want to do a stream attracting new viewers, and my goal is to gain 200 subscribers in one 12-hour stream, brilliant. I like that idea. Just... I don't know. You join a stream and just immediately it says this person wants to siphon 300 big ones from you. I don't like it. Goals are all money related. Everything is a grift. Try to talk more. I haven't stopped talking for 4.5 hours. Why is the goal in chat get money, get money, get money? Money isn't the goal of live streams. Especially because... Did you fight the onslaught of pirates? I did. It sucked. Like on Twitch, that's more money based. They have like the subscribers on that cost money, and there's like gifts and stuff are a bit different. But on YouTube especially, it's just streaming for fun, right? Obviously, if you do a super chat, it's appreciated and I will say thank you and all of that, but I would never ask for that, especially setting a goal. That feels... I assumed the goal was something like, it puts a pop-up saying the goal of this stream is to do this in this time, or... Yeah, maybe a subscriber goal. Yeah. Do. Would you do a Beyond Good and Evil speedrun stream? Absolutely. Well, I think I'll do a Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition stream. And we'll just try and 100% it, and part of that involves doing the speedrun. I think... Would you have to do it in under 6 hours or something? But I did it in 2.5 last time. There is an exploit you can do to get the beluga early. But I can't remember how to do that. A Rayman RPG would go hard. I don't really know where I'm going, but I feel like the hot air balloon is this way. Rayman Dicties. I see, this is why I put my phone on the chair. How many trophies? There are 140 something achievements. I've got a good chunk of them. Let's find out. I'll go on Retro Achievements right now. Retroachievements.org. .org.asm. No, I don't. I want to sign in, not create an account, you Tory. I don't know what my password is. Apparently that was my password. Sure. I've got 48 of the 142 achievements. So I got 33%. Rayman RPG, kind of referring to Rayman 3 GBA, fair enough. Any ridiculous achievements? There's one for not getting any health upgrades the whole game, which I'm going to do. Because I've not had that much of an issue with health. Yeah, my plan is kind of just to play through... I did a brief look at the list. I didn't read all of them because there's 140 of them. And a lot of them are just like, complete this level. Complete this level with all the lums. Complete this level with all the cages. So there was a hell of a lot that I wasn't going to actually read through. So my plan is to finish the game as I normally would. Trying to 100% it. Knowing that I don't want to get the health upgrades. And then afterwards, I'll take a look at what's left. And then try and finish them. I think there'll be a part 2. Absolutely there'll be a part 2. Today's a big stream because I got nothing else to do today. Most streams are normally between 2 and 4 hours that I do, but this one's a bit special. But I'm off work for a week next week. From Thursday I've got a surgery and then I got the week off after that. Problem is, it ain't going to stop me from streaming, and the old lady friend of mine works in the office 3 days a week, so it's 3 days where I'm just completely home alone. So I may as well stream some Rayman Revolution. When I finish that, Beyond Good and Evil. The Lost Island was the sanctuary. Where's the fucking... Why was the goal to release as many versions, as little versions of Rayman 3? I know, it's weird, isn't it? By the time Rayman 3 was out, Assassin's Creed was out. They were 5 years away, but I see what you're thinking. Are you thinking of playing Mario Odyssey? I love Mario Odyssey. I've played it off screen. Admittedly, 8 years ago now, which is haunting that it's been that long. But yeah. Ubiquitous socks. Delicious. What's everyone's favourite beer? For some reason that's what I'm thinking right now. Thinking about beer. I find myself thinking about beer quite often, which might be an issue, but... I'm a big Peroni fan. Which is better, Mario Odyssey or DK Bonanza? That is a question and a half. I think if you're just going to play the game and get to the end, DK Bonanza is the better game. I think it's got more fun movement, it's got more fun ideas. And it's basically a sequel to Mario Odyssey, at least it feels like a spiritual sequel. But if you're going to 100% the game, I think my favourite one is Mario Odyssey. Sorry, I just completely zoned out. I was reading the chat and trying to speak and it didn't. It was just... Mario Odyssey is better to 100%. DK Bonanza is better to just like chill in and get to the end, I think. That's my decision. You want a Stella, Heineken or a Guinness? Oh, Heineken. Forget Peroni. Heineken's the best. Then Peroni. I'm partial to a Staropramen. Or a Starry P, as my Australian co-worker says, and I've picked it up. Oh mate, can I get a Starry P? Taste buds of a 10-year-old never acquired a taste for alcohol. It's probably a good thing. Yo, Cork, have you ever found anything new about D-Jump? Found out the person who told you about it dumped all they had in the server and kind of disappointed. Yeah, I had a look. I didn't look into it for too long like I normally do when I've got like a theory in mind and I want to try and prove my theory. So I'm not super sure about everything, but I couldn't find anything new with my methods of searching. Very fascinating, but I don't think there's much much more to know about that game. Irish blood demands I consume some Guinness. Cronenberg is better than Stella. Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you there. I'm not a big Stella fan. I don't like Carlsberg or Carling or Foster's either. A lot of people tend to go for them. I don't care for them. Also, don't know if this is a hot take, beer out of a bottle, way better than beer out of a can. Both of them better than beer out of a glass. I do not like cracking open a beer and pouring it into a glass. I eat it out of the I drink it out of the container it comes in, and ideally always a bottle. Not because I find it fun to open bottles on any metal object I can find in the house. That is a fun benefit, but it's not the only reason I like bottles more. Thoughts on Raven Rabbids GBA? It's a pretty standard 2D Game Boy platformer, but I like it. It's good. Is this where the balloon is? No. This Infinite Pirates thing is getting old, yeah. How does one eat beer? Well, it's basically bread, isn't it? So you just let it go mouldy. Slap a bit of cheese between it. There you go. Budweiser. I like a Bud Light. If I go to Spoons, I'll get a Bud Light, mainly because it's £1.99. It's the cheapest way you can get booze in you. Bud Light. Budweiser's alright. Regular Budweiser. In this household, bottles get opened with lighters. Nice! I've been opening them on my door handle. So I've got like the door handle in the kitchen is kind of like a sharper edge. Well, not sharp, like it's not rounded, it's squared off. So when I go down. Diddy can eat beer. Holy shit. You did not say Diddy, you said Kirby. There's something wrong with me. Bud Light, lightweight. Oh, well, look, I would not be drinking a Bud Light if it was up to me anyway. But we don't, like, it's just not nice. It's not, I don't know. Ideally, I'm on Heineken's all day. You can use an N64 controller. What, to open a bottle of beer? You can use anything. You can open a bottle of beer with a CD case, a plastic CD case. Diddy could mean Diddy Kong. That is true. I'm surprised Diddy Kong was in Bonanza. I really thought they were going to take him out. What the fuck am I doing? Where's this stupid fucking hot air balloon? Glowbox has been recaptured. Go to the Rainbow Creek. What the fuck is the Rainbow Creek? Call me a modern gamer, but I need some kind of map to get me around this fucking place. What are we doing? Thoughts on Diddy Kong Racing? Never played it. Free Diddy Kong. Not in this server. We're not saying that. Honestly, on a day-to-day, I'd just grab whatever half-litre can is under 70 cents. Okay. Spoken like a true alcoholic. But I like it. Dilly. I will go for Heineken. Failing that, I'll go for Peroni. But what trumps all of them is one of the crates of beer in Tesco on offer. And if that's the case, then that's what I go for. He needs a map, point and laugh chat. Can someone tell me where the fucking balloon is? I'm gonna crash out in a minute. Where the hell is it? Where's Rainbow... What's Rainbow Creek? I thought they'd keep Diddy Kong and Bonanza, but soft launch a new name for him. Following... Exactly. Maybe call him, like, Daddy Kong. No. No, not that. Where the fuck am I going? Someone tell me where the hot air balloon is, or I'm going to have to Google it, and that's like an embarrassment ritual, like that fucking Stranger Things SNL skit where they started talking about Max being in a coma when she was having sex. God, this fucking hate SNL. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. I love using a map to get around games. Yeah. Do you know what I hate? Is the compass at the top. It was fine in Skyrim because it fit for Skyrim, but when Assassin's Creed started using a compass at the top to navigate, it just made me unhappy. I don't like compasses. I like a mini map. I'm a simple man. Very simple man. Oh, fuck off. It's over here, isn't it? I'm a very simple man. I like a mini map. I'm a big open world fan. Oh, I've been running around the whole map for the last 15 minutes looking for this stupid thing. Dark Souls. Does that have... I've never played Dark Souls. Maybe I should. Rayman Arena uses one in the orb collecting thing in the GameCube and Xbox. I can't believe the hot air balloon was there and I didn't look. I appreciate that no one helped me find it. Thanks for that. That's what I should set as the goal for the stream. Not be such a moron and get your way around the map without a map. I might set a goal for the next stream and it's for £0. And actually, can I do that? Can I set a goal for 0? 1 super chat. The lowest goal I can set is £2, and I can make the goal 15 minutes. I could theoretically, I could say the goal is 50 super chats. They all have to be at least £100, and it has to happen in 15 minutes. I could just bully you all into donating £5,000. I mean, obviously that wouldn't happen. That I assume that happens with like massive streamers with like hundreds of thousands of viewers live there and then. But I fucking hate everything has to be about money. That dude in that one video about going to the zoo, you know, the first video on YouTube, he would be turning in his grave. I mean, he's probably still alive, but like, he must hate what YouTube has become. What the hell? Oh, I'm going to set a goal for this stream. To help me reach my goal, give me money. Oh, it has to be £100 for it to count. Oh, and it has to be in the next 15 minutes. Get fucked. Oh, this is the beginning of the precipice. I would have helped, but this was funnier. You're not wrong. I don't like it, but you're not wrong. Dude, I'm actually raging. I'm not just saying this either. I had no idea that that's what the goal was. I assumed it was something like a subscriber goal, or because like streaming is so associated with gaming, I assumed it was a feature put in for like the stream was a speed run or a challenge, rather than how much money can I siphon. That is kind of upsetting. Rest assured, I'm never going to do that. If I ever do a goal, it would only ever be if I did a charity stream. And that's different. Because, you know, if the money's going to helping ill children or whatever, that is... At that point, I want to siphon money from people, but that's different. Well, there's a red shell here. I was talking about the red shell on the N64 port, and that there wasn't one. The thing is, though, right? The people that would do a goal on a YouTube stream, they're the big YouTubers, right? They're the ones that are, you know, 100,000 subscribers at least. That's a full-time job. As long as you're uploading regularly and you are like putting the time in for a full-time job, then 100,000 subscribers is a full-time job, right? So if you're doing a super chat goal, what you're doing is you're asking people probably earning a lot less money than you to give you money when you're probably already earning a full salary just from ad revenue and sponsorships. Like, I get it, yeah, money's sick, but I like to make videos because it's fun. It's fun interacting with people and like people commenting about Rayman, and I like Rayman, so it's nice to have a shared interest. As soon as I start saying you weirdos have to pay me money, haha, I'm better than you, I felt weird setting up the channel memberships. The only reason I did that was because it was going to offer me 400 quid just to set it up. I wasn't expecting anyone to even sign up to it. I just wanted to get the 400 quid because literally nothing had to happen. All I had to do was click a button and I'd get 400 quid the next month. So I did it. And then I bought a nicer lens for my camera, which I now use for the videos. How the fuck can you just say, oh, I know. My audience of children, I know, you got to give me $100. It's disgraceful. Everything is about making money. It's nuts. But yeah, fucking all games are all just about making money. I get that it's a business. I tell you what, there's this thing. Oh, do you know what I hate on TikTok as well? It's like NPCs, and you give them like a super chat or whatever, or the gifts, you know, like the Galaxy gift or something, and it pops up and then they say something for you. It's a different world out there. But I saw an interview with Christopher Nolan where he was talking about his mentality to making films, and that when he makes a film, it's all encompassing. Christopher Nolan, by the way, phenomenal filmmaker. I want to clarify. I think he's incredible. I'm saying all this as a nice thing about him. But he said it takes over his life. His family life takes over. His... yeah, like that's 2 years of his life gone when he makes a movie, and it's all encompassing. It's not a 9 to 5. It is everything. He puts his heart and soul into it because he wants to make sure that every film he makes is the best film that's ever been made. Maybe it's not always going to be, and he doesn't do it from an ego perspective. He just means, why the hell would I look at my finished film and decide it's done if I don't think it's the best it can be? You know? And he said he was talking to an executive producer in Hollywood who could not fathom his process. He was like, oh my god, how can you do that? That's so much effort. I just, try and be as efficient as possible and get those things through the door. Film is an art medium. It's like rushing a painting or rushing a song. You stand on stage and you're singing a song or playing the guitar and you don't care about what you're doing because you've just churned it out the door. You're not engaging with the art, with the music. You know? Like, how can you release a movie and not have put your heart and soul into it? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I got the same mentality as him, I think. At least in the terms of, like, bigger things like that. I make videos that don't take very long, but equally, I'm changing my mindset on that a little bit. But how the fuck, like, imagine you're in Hollywood, you're like, oh, I just want to churn out these slop movies that people aren't going to pay attention to. We only make them now with the mindset of them not even paying attention because they're on their phones, so we explain the plot point 4 or 5 extra times. Which is true, apparently they do that now. It's just it's depressing. Wait to hear about meme YouTube Shorts creators. Oh god, I can't even imagine. Netflix does that. Yeah. Netflix makes movies and TV shows designed for people who are watching while on their phone. It is astounding to me. Yeah. Ridiculous. And then you get someone like Christopher Nolan who'll just whip out casually every 2 years. The dude went hit for hit. Batman Begins 05. The Prestige 06. The Dark Knight 08, Inception 2010, The Dark Knight Rises, which I still think is really good, 2012, Interstellar 2014. That man was putting everything into those movies in such quick succession, and they came out phenomenal. And then you got some cunt who thought he'd read out a big number on stream once, got a load of money, has the fakest smile known to man, opens a theme park that's definitely going to break down. I hate Mr. Beast. He pisses me off. Oh, I know, we're going to make a game show called Beast Games. It's going to be so good. They did not try. They didn't not play test. What's the word? They didn't check that any of the games in Beast Games were actually functional, because at one point there was like a lying based game, kind of like the Traitors. I've not watched it. I've only heard about this, but they it was one of those ones where like the premise of that game was that you would win if you don't get found out about something, but they realised they had no reason to lie. Like, they didn't have a reason to not rat each other out, and therefore no one was getting banished from the game. So Mr. Beast just started pulling random names from hats. So his phenomenal... What the hell is that? His incredible new game show that's, it's the best, it was so expensive to make. It wasn't even play tested. They didn't even check that would work. I don't know, it's so stupid. Mr. Beast is one of the most obvious proofs that industry plants exist. Absolutely. I completely agree. He tried to exploit money out of people using a weird tactic with time. I don't like him, he's yucky. And I'm saying this as someone who, I'll admit, I used to watch a lot of Mr. Beast videos in 2018, probably. But back when it seemed like what he was doing was genuinely nice. It's... I don't know how to describe it, but it feels a bit gross. I mean, there are the examples where he, like, filmed that guy when his friend died or something, and he just kept all the reactions in, and I think that was a bit distasteful and gross, and I'm sure he got consent from the guy, but I'm also sure it was pressured. But there's a lot about Mr. Beast that comes off gross. He's so ungenuine, and it's a bit icky. The death thing was nuts. His personality is entirely disingenuous. That's the word I was looking for. Everything about Mr. Beast, the person, the brand, the persona, because obviously it's not him. It comes off disingenuous and yucky. And like recently he was saying how, I don't have any money in my account. I'm actually broke. I'm just have lots of assets. Dude, no one's falling for that shit anymore. It's not true. You're borrowing against your assets so you don't have to pay tax. You're not broke like the rest of us. You're more rich than the rest of us because you're not paying tax like the rest of us because you're getting tax-free borrowings from your own bloody assets and company. Like, he's trying so hard to come off now relatable because he's under a bit of fire for a bit of... People are beginning to... I don't know. It's a weird tangent to go on, but... Just... After seeing that YouTube goal thing, that's pissed me off. And it's just like... Exactly, Mr. Beast was so cool in 2018. I'm saying this as someone who's just complained about him. I think what he was doing in 2018 was pretty cool. Like, he was giving money to people. I think it was all genuine. And he was just, like, younger than me now. I think he was, like, 20. Just had loads of money and was having loads of fun and being really nice and genuine. And now he's a conglomerate. He's become, no longer the hero. He's the villain. And he's not going to die. Because he's got probably the best healthcare you can get. Back when it was going on a stream, going on a random stream and donating $20,000 to someone with no viewers. That was nice, that was fun, and you could tell he was just having loads of fun. Him and his friends in the room were having loads of fun just filming in his bedroom and getting a kick out of seeing how happy those streamers were. Like, it genuinely seemed like they were doing it because they just loved to see that person's entire year made up there and then in that one moment. And now, hey, we're just going to lock someone in a supermarket away from their family for 30 days. And obviously, we're not going to tell them this, but on day 10, we're going to bring his family in to taunt him. And oh look, he doesn't get the money because he leaves. I think I watched that one because I heard there was something stupid, like really bad about that one, but I can't remember. But it all blurs into one because it's always the same premise as well. Yeah, exactly. Money does change people. Tipping $10,000 for water was funny and heartwarming. Here's 1,000 people are exploiting by having them fight over generational wealth, potentially life-saving. This is the thing. This is the thing. It's not just let's do a competition. Last person to take their hand off the Lamborghini wins. It's like, hey, you're all gonna die if you don't get this money because you got like massive medical bills. All 100 of you desperately need to win this. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna rig this so that the most interesting person I can make the video about is gonna win. You all need this health care, and yeah. Disgraceful. Really not a fan of him. But like I say, used to really like his videos. It started off genuine. I don't like his crew either. They come off a bit... You know David Dobrik and his gang of friends that I'm not going to make a sweeping statement about, but they have a certain vibe to them that's a little less than nice. Mr. Beast's current crew feel a bit rapey as well. That's why David Dobrik had a massive change in personality. Oh, the Squid Game show was fucking awful. How can you look at Squid Game, the TV show Squid Game, and go, yeah, let's do that for real? How the fuck are you? You can't be that out of touch. That, like, paying such little attention to what the show was about to think, let's make a fucking real life one. Obviously no one actually died, but holy shit. You're in an Uber, have fun. He launched a product with Logan Paul, that's all you got to know. Logan Paul, who, I've got to hand it to him, had the biggest comeback in history. And the reason I've got to hand it to him is because there is no fucking way on this planet he should have had a comeback. So I don't mean it in a nice way that I've got to hand it to him, but like, how the hell he did that is beyond me. But yeah, launching a product with him is nuts. The whole counting to 1 million stuff that forced him into the algorithm almost felt like he had a deal with YouTube. Maybe he did. Because obviously YouTube like it when people watch long videos. So maybe they were like, hey, we need to encourage people to like just watch a video for like 12 hours in the background. I have a feeling there will be a small Smiler incident in Mr. Beastland. Oh, we're opening a theme park that's only going to be there for like 100 days. And it's a Mr. Beast one. A child is going to die in that theme park. I'm sure of it. Stop handing him things, Benjamin. Stop handing what things? I've awoken, what did I miss? We're complaining about Mr. Beast. He definitely made YouTube worse. I miss when thumbnails were previews of content rather than someone's saturated pog face. Yeah, I get that. Mr. Beastland, you pronounce it like Sunderland. Beastland. Ah, someone who worked on D-Jump still works at Ubisoft. Damn. Look for the marshes, the sanctuary is just beyond them. No, go through the factory first. That's what we got to do. Ah, this way. Hey, we're getting through this. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks Mr. Beast is not cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was wondering which way it was. I always forget.
Well done, Rayman. You breathe enough familiar spirits. I can open a new door for you.
I just fucking Mr. Beast. I miss the past. Everything was much simpler. I do always wonder, was everything simpler and nicer 25 years ago? Or do I just miss when I didn't understand everything and being a kid was easier? Do you know what I mean? Was it that the 90s were just more fun? I don't know. But I do wish it was still the early 2000s, I've got to be honest. Imagine you go to the cinema, no one's on their phones, you're seeing Pirates of the Caribbean for the first time, you come out, no one's on their phones, shopping centres full with people just hanging out, fashion sense was so much better in the early 2000s, music was fantastic, you got Linkin Park coming up, Fall Out Boy. I mean, those are the two that really I wish I was there for when they started. I do feel like, though, that everyone, once they hit their mid-20s, realises, oh, actually, the past was better, and it might just be because you missed being a kid. Cinema etiquette with phones is unreal. Oh man, look, if you're checking if you're checking the time in the cinema, that's really sad. You're clearly not enjoying it, but I get it. You've got terrible attention to like your attention span is terrible. If you cannot look at your watch and see the time, you should not be checking the time. If you have to turn on your phone, check the time in the cinema, it's just rude. But that's not even the biggest problem, because people will just happily scroll on their phone throughout whole movies. It's bonkers. I really like the Robo Pirate Zombies. Yeah, I like them too. I wish they were kind of implemented more and a bit better. And someone pointed out that they should have been in the Tomb of the Ancients. Dude sat play. Yeah, soon. Well, I mean, how can you expect young people to watch a movie without also playing Subway Surfers and watching Family Guy highlights? God. I switch my phone off during the movies and I don't check time. I'm absolutely the same. I have a watch. I can't see it in the dark, so I don't check the time in the dark. Simple as. I don't turn it off. I turn the sound off, and then I just don't take my phone out of my pocket because my jeans are a little bit too tight for me, so I wouldn't be able to anyway. Yeah. Would you risk death for $500,000? Is fucking horrendous. They're dropping a Subway Surfer sequel soon. Well, that's it. With Avatar, you watch it with Family Guy highlights and Subway Surfer. With Avatar 2, you got to watch it with Subway Surfer 2 and American Dad highlights. And then they got to drop Subway Surfer 3. You watch that with Avatar 3 and The Cleveland Show. What do you think about Emily Armstrong in Linkin Park? I think the hate she gets is undeserved. The hate she gets is completely undeserved. She's not Chester. She's a different human being. Anyone is a different human being. Would you rather Linkin Park didn't come back and make more music? Because that's your option. You can't resurrect him from the dead. The new album is a completely different vibe. It's a natural evolution of what I think they would have done anyway. And it's just a different singer, and she's really good. So yeah, it's completely undeserved. Is it true that time is going faster, or is it just that people aren't really living their lives and escaping? Oh, it's all to do with memory. Time doesn't change. I've been thinking about this a lot, because for me, I feel like the last 5 years have disappeared, especially the last 3 years. Time isn't a thing that's changeable. But the more memories you have of a time the more memories you have of a period make that period feel longer, and as a result time feels longer. So if you're constantly doom scrolling, you're not remembering a day of looking at Twitter. You're not remembering a day of watching the same show over and over. You're remembering having fun with your family. You're remembering a day in a theme park. You're remembering, getting excited for the season finale of your favourite show, or going to the cinema. It's not that watching a movie or technology ruins it or anything, but people aren't making memories as much anymore, so they don't remember that day, and therefore it feels like time is going quicker because that time period sort of didn't happen, if that makes sense. She's really good, evolved their sound well to her vocals. Exactly. It's not like she's now just covering Chester's music. She is the next singer of Linkin Park, and the album reflects that. It works. Dying in a Mr. Beast video. Oh, better luck next life. Mr. Beast videos are getting us one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Oh, sorry, to Battle Royale Hunger Games kind of living. The Hunger Games was not a movie; it's a documentary. It's also a book. Yeah, how the fuck did the Super Mario Galaxy movie sneak up on us this quick? It felt like we'd had a trailer for the Mario movie for years, and now this one's just suddenly come out of the blue and it's happening. At the time, those boring years, 2020 to 2022, felt boring and slow because they were boring. But when you look back on them, if you've got no strong memories, doesn't it feel like no time? It's been no time at all since then? Because that's how I feel. Holy shit, there's a boss fight in Rayman 2. And it's not very good. It's not very good. Isn't there another Guardian? Because they swapped out the mask from the Iron Mountains now. So there's another Guardian, isn't there? Gonna dip out for a bit. Thanks for joining for so long. Incredible. Have a good whatever you're gonna be up to. How do I cook him? Fuck off! See you soon. This boss is basically the enemy from Rises of the Triad. Are you kidding me? Really? Have to do all this again? That robot pirate bomb pulled the bombs out its bunghole. I'm beyond hype. It's like someone travelled back in time to make my unrealistic trilogy come true. Right. Oh, this is when I think I probably should have got more health. You don't cook him, you cook his tank. Oh my god, of course you do. Yep, fair enough. Whoopsie. There's definitely some Rayman 3 sound effects in this, I recognise. Da-na-na-na-na. Might get another beer after this boss fight. Don't have too many before dinner though. How would you cook his thingy? Do you just shoot it? Ooh. Corkben getting philosophical and playing Rayman. Yeah, man. I think a lot about time because it is quite scary that it feels like yesterday I was 15. I'm about to be 26. Which, hey, you know, I'm not saying I'm ancient and my life's over, but it's just quite scary if 10 years can go by that quickly. You use the same gun of course you do, that makes sense. I always forget you're younger than me. How old are you again?
It's a trap.
It's a trap. 26 going on 27. Oh, about a year's difference. People do tend to think I'm a bit older. Someone said I was 28 the other day. My girlfriend's dad. We've been together 5 years as well. I don't know how he thought that one, but sure. How did that not work? What are you doing? What are you talking about, Willis? Pubulus. Puebes. Did anyone ever play Populous The New Beginning? Because that was the shit. I used to love Populous The New Beginning. I reckon he's going to do the electric thing. Ah, he did. See, it's clever. The more you learn what the game's going to do, the easier it gets. Alright. Why does this look like a boss fight from a Nintendo game? Your guess was I was 23. Interesting. Most people normally say I look older than I am. Which was really cool when I was like 16, but not as much use now. Did that just not work? What are we doing? What? Why didn't that work? You have to use the cannon. Uglet, you fuck. I did. Oh, you absolute Tory. Oh, this ain't going too well. Oh, no. I don't want to have to redo this one. Maybe this is where I gave up last time. The biddy tank is armoured. Shit. Are we going to bring back Twat? I call my dog the Twat. Because he is a twat. He's a fucker. He's got tuberculosis or whatever. No, pancreatitis. You must do it while he's inside it. You can't do it while he's inside it. Can you? But how do you do it when he's inside it? No, you shoot him when he's out of the tank. I really need a health upgrade, but I've come this far without one. I should be fine. Have you heard of the Borzoi dog breed? I've not. I'm sure I said it wrong as well. Lava Sanctuary. Oh, we're nearly done. After that, it's the Tomb of the Ancients and the Iron Mountain, and we're there. What a game. What a game. My guess is also shooting him when he's outside. Although, when I was aiming, it did seem to think I got it correct. When I was aiming at the thing. We'll see. Well done on getting so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to finish the game today. Not 100% it, but we're going to finish it. For sure. Can't believe so many people are in the chat right now. 27 viewers. Oh, I can't skip it. Can he skip it, mate? Uh-oh. Yeah, that video from the other day is doing good numbers. It's going crazy. Biddy tank. Weird Glowbox kid is foul. I'm going to take care of this pile of junk is actually what you said, Rayman, but sure. Ah! The biddy tank is armoured, you have to use the cannon. Ah! No! The child looks very drop kickable. Like the Ewoks from The Force Awakens for The Force Unleashed 2. Gonna do some stuff, I'll be back. Fair play, have fun. Unless what you're doing isn't fun. Then, in that case, don't have fun. Try and have fun. I don't care. What do now? Yeah, I gotta shoot this thing. That must have done it. That must have worked. You bastard. Oh, that worked! Okay, it worked that time. So it just didn't... So the game bugged the first time. That's what we're saying. That's the story. That's the line. I'm going to wait here till it does the thing. We're getting a bit better at this. It's definitely going to be a problem trying to beat this, but we're getting there. You fucking prick. Oh, nah, this is over. Whoa, wait, fuck! Yeah, I must have not hit the plate thing. This is going to be tough without the health upgrade. I never struggled with this before, I don't think. I certainly don't remember this boss fight very much, because I must have done it quickly, because I probably had all the health upgrades. Rayman Revolution is the best Rayman 2 version. It's an opinion. Not one I share, particularly. I will admit, though, it's nice seeing this look so much prettier than it used to. What time is it? It's only, it's not even 6. Alright. The boss fight is just tedious, glad it's not in the original game. This is my issue with Rayman 2 Revolution. Is it has a lot of cool ideas. New boss fights? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Really cool ideas. But if they're not executed well, like this, then what you're stuck with is a worse version, which is exactly what we've got. Because this is a worse version. In my humble opinion. Ooh, somebody yiffed in the lift. Good lord, what's that? Far Cry 3 60 FPS patch? Who knew? I could have told you that was coming a long time ago. Didn't have said it better myself. You see? We get it. Alrighty, folks. Let's go. I'm going to do the first round without taking any damage. Second round getting hit twice, and then I can beat the third round. I reckon. That's my goal. Can I make it one more time? Yeah, I can. Damn it, I took one hit of damage. That's not good. But we'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. I'm locking in. Yeah, I'm not going to look at the chat at all. We're locking in completely. I'm not a fan of the camera being a twat. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Took one hit. But that's okay, we can do that. Tell me that worked that time. Okay. One hit of damage is okay. Ideally, only take one more this time. But there are going to be two of the pirate balls coming, so. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, oh, oh! It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think I might be able to do it. So what happens when I lock in is I can actually do it. I just never pay attention because I'm reading the chat. which is why a lot of games I've normally can do a lot quicker, I end up doing really badly. That must have been good enough. Bingo. Presumably it's only 3 rounds? Yeah, it's only 3. Presumably it's going to launch 3 pirate balls at me. No, only 2. What? Do the thing! Do the electric thing. Oh, fine. Does it just not do the electric thing on the 3rd round? It's fine by me. Shit. Oh, nice. Oh, and I've got loads of spare health. Easy sleazy, lemon queasy. Nice, nice, nice. Is that it? Defeat the BD tank and rescue Bimbet. Is that what we're calling her? Bimbet? That feels slightly hateful. Like a bimbo, but a small globe woman. Congrats, well done, thank you. Oh no, now it's the Sanctuary. Oh wait, there's 2 levels of Sanctuary, isn't there? I forgot about that. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Alright. Sanctuary time? Sanctuary time? Please? We go over these stupid in-between sections and get to the good levels. Beneath the Sanctuary. What's that then? The Sanctuary. Lava Sanctuary. What's that? Hey, hang on. What? Wahoo! Oh, I should have just got the lump one. I was. Can you? What can you talk like? Wait, do you have to do beneath the Sanctuary first in order to get over there? That would make sense. Oh, you haven't. You having a laugh, mate? No if buts or bollocks. Okay, well we'll do beneath the Sanctuary first then, apparently. I'll get the lum another time. Aye, aye, aye. How's this going to work then? I promise I have played this before, just so long ago I can't remember. And by this I mean this version. Obviously I've played Rayman 2 incredibly recently, if you were watching a stream from 2 days ago. Having a booble. 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane. This isn't beneath the Sanctuary. Why is it? Yeah. This version, man, it's got it wrong. It's the wrong way round. It's the wrong way round. This game does not understand what Rayman 2 is. We're getting onto the levels that I finished 2 days ago, so it's getting a bit cloying. Well, not cloying. So, just so I get this right, there are 3 main versions of Rayman 2. There are 3 particularly different versions of Rayman 2, but there are 5 main versions. There's the PS2 port, which we're playing right now, and that's the most, like, it's got the most features. There's the the PS1 port of Rayman 2, which is severely cut down. Then there's the PC, Dreamcast, and N64 versions, which are the original, the main versions, and also slightly different with each of them. Especially the Dreamcast port, that's quite different from the other 2. But I guess, like, fundamentally, there are 3 main ones. The original is the original. Revolution is the one with a weird hub world. And PS1 is severely cut down and has less lums, less levels and everything. It's hard to keep track of. Oh, and then there's like all the ones like the DS one, which is based off the N64 port, the iOS one, which is based off the Dreamcast port, the 3DS one, which is based off the Dreamcast port, and so on. There's a lot like that. The Switch one, which is the N64 port. PSP, PS Vita, and PS3 all had ports of the PS1 version. And then the PS3 had a port of this version as well. I do not remember this. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. What? Do I break that? Are there supposed to be jumping eyes? Probably. Oh, wait. Rain dance. Rain dance. What? Huh? This is the worst version of the game. It's not even slightly close. What the fuck was that? Am I weird for drinking gravy? Absolutely not, I've done that. The fuck was that exactly? What the hell was this? Does look like the Rayman Legends final boss. I get it, adding boss fights, nice idea. But if it's that, and the one we've just done? Huh? I wasn't even looking at the screen, I was looking at the camera, so I saw the chance I was going to die. I do not remember. I've finished this version of the game twice. I have no recollection of that boss fight. Good evening from the UK. I've liked and subscribed. I'm new to your channel. Also, good evening from the UK. I'm British. I'm living in the UK. You've liked and subscribed. I'm new to your channel. Well, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I hope you enjoy live streams and videos and stuff that I make. It's lovely to have you here. PS1 version's way better than this. Game Boy Color version, admittedly, isn't very good. I will be honest. I think I'm going to get a beer. Because after that, I need a beer. I really like the Sanctuary, both levels of it, but with these changes, I don't know. this Sanctuary is so underrated in my opinion, because I think I'm going to say it. My favourite level is the Ice Sanctuary, and then obviously the other one is so big, it's so grand, you know, the Fire and Stone, and then this one, both parts, they're not like as notable, so people don't think about them as much. But this is just a damn good level, and so is the other one. Obviously, this is beneath the Sanctuary, but it's actually the regular Sanctuary, as per the main game. Because, woof. Right, I'm going to get beer. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 1 minute. Time me, I don't care. My beer did the thing where it gets a bit too excited just after I opened it, and it out the top. So my stairs are all slippery. Can you hear? Have I turned the mic back up? Yeah, I have. I'm back. So am I. Right. Sanctuary of Rock and Lava, except this is beneath the Sanctuary and it's just lava apparently. Let's go. Hey, no more backtracking, I've noticed. There's a hell of a lot less requirement to backtrack. When do you make fire? Because that's a big backtracking thing. When do you unlock that? Because I want to eventually be able to finish some other levels now that I can, well, once I can make fire. Yeah, with these changes I am not sure about this Sanctuary. Oh, pardon me. Right. If you're all here for Rayman, which I assume you are, I have got an question. Obviously, we all love Rayman. Hopefully. There are lots of other platforming franchises out there similar to Rayman. Between Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon, what are we saying is better? I know my opinion, and I'll say mine in a minute. But in the chat, let me know, what do you reckon is better? Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon? As a franchise. Like, not just specifically the first game titled that, but just in general. Crash. Interesting. Spyro. Interesting. I say interesting. I mean, you've given me one of the two answers. There's only so interesting it can be. Dr. Fry Spy is better. Both very different. They are both very different. It's hard to compare them directly like that, but I guess it's just like for a long time in the 90s, it was like Spyro versus Crash, Insomniac versus Naughty Dog. I'm going to get the thingies. Because... and then that continued on with Jak and Daxter and... Ratchet and Clank, didn't it? Great. Thanks for that. Both are good, but I think I'll go with Spyro. I've not played Spyro, but I don't think it would top Crash. Crash, Spyro. Pretty good mix. I'm of the opinion... I think both of them are two of the best franchises just ever. I absolutely adore both of them. And if we're talking just the original trilogy, because each of them had questionable follow-ons from other companies throughout the 2000s. The PS2 era had a lot of bad Crash games and a lot of bad Spyro games, but the original trilogy, the Naughty Dog Crashes versus the Insomniac Spyros For me, it is Spyro the Dragon all the way. I love the first 3 Crashes, but that's Spyro the Dragon, those first 3, especially the first one, they're so good. Some of my favourite games ever. But then again, I don't think I've ever had such a fun experience gaming as when I first tried to 100% Crash 2. So they're both massively up there. Which leads me on to question number 2. Between Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, who's the best? Naughty Dog's Jak and Daxter, Insomniac's Ratchet and Clank. Do you prefer the originals or the remakes? I'm going to be completely honest, and maybe this makes me look like a fake fan, but I prefer the remakes because they're really good remakes. They're just really fun and easy to play, and they look good, and I enjoy them, and yeah. Ratchet and Clank, interesting. When it comes to new platform games in general, I'm in love with the new SpongeBob games. Those SpongeBob games are nuts. They're good. I can't believe that, like, AA 3D SpongeBob platformers are just a thing that happens now, quite weirdly regularly. I'll take it though. I personally prefer Jak and Daxter, but only played the first 2 Ratchet and Clanks, so I'm not as experienced with Ratchet and Clank. Although I played the 2016 one, but it's a remake of the first, so it's not really that different. But I got a soft spot for Jak and Daxter. It's so good. Huh? $3D AAA battery. Aren't we all? That's much better than the button thing. Dude, play Rift Apart. I will play Rift Apart at some point. Cosmic Shake is so good. Oh, yeah. There's a new one, right? Is that what Titans of the Tide is? Yo, if you haven't played either Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter, you got to. Because like Crash and Spyro, you know, it's really like an impossible choice for me. But there's something about Jak and Daxter that I just fell in love with. In a way that Ratchet and Clank, absolutely I loved, but didn't quite demolish me like Jak and Daxter, like really capture me as much. Naughty Dog need to remake, or need to do Jak and Daxter after remaking The Last of Us for 10 years. They need to just make something good. They haven't made a good game since... Oh, actually Uncharted 4 was good. Yeah. I love the Uncharted series. I do not like The Last of Us. But that is me being a bit of a twat, because it's popular. So The Last of Us is so popular, especially the first one, that I kind of went into it with a certain expectations that, like, there's no way it's that good kind of expectations. So I kind of went in wanting to hate it.
I'll open the door that leads to the sanctuary for you. Once there, you'll find one of the masks. Go along. I've got...
Wait, do I get the mask from this way? Oh, I'm so confused at the way this game is paced. Uncharted is my favourite game series. I think Uncharted 4 is one of the best games of all time. I'm with you there. I think Uncharted 4 is the best one. But I gotta say, have you ever played Lost Legacy? Lost Legacy was fantastic. I loved Lost Legacy. It was a change of pace, but I really liked the more open end to it, and that it was more puzzle based. But man, Uncharted's good, especially Uncharted 3. People don't like 3 as much. First one is very much a generic action shooter with quite good mechanics. People gas up the second one, but I don't care for the second one. I like it, but it's not. It doesn't. The third one, phenomenal. The only thing I don't like about the original Uncharted trilogy is that it always ends with the fucking like mythical creatures. What's all that about? Why? Uncharted 4 being completely grounded was much better in my opinion. Lost Legacy is incredible. Do you think the team from the amazing Digital Circus is way good at making storytelling glitches and models, which I almost thought taking inspiration? Yeah, fair play. I've never played or seen or anything about the amazing Digital Circus, but if it's got a character with no limbs, they're clearly, at that point, they have to be inspired by Rayman. Oh, Uncharted 3's story is not that big of a problem. Like, it's, yeah. People's complaints about 3 are very picky. 3's really good.
Whoa, a new power?
Max Payne is getting a remake. But they've been saying that for years. Is it actually? Is it actually happening soon? I hope so. We're getting really close to 9,000 subscribers. That's going to be an exciting day, because then we're really close to 10,000. 10,000 subscribers, that's a big number. David Gassman needs to voice Rayman in the next game. He probably will, right? I think Ubisoft know. How did I do that? Ubisoft know that people love him. So I think they'd get him back, and I think he'd do it, right? Oh yeah. It's gonna repeat the noise. Oh hell yeah, we're stuck with that noise till I reset the game. That's fantastic. I apologise for that. Oh, we're really stuck with this noise. Oh god. That's going to get really annoying. Oh, it's doubling it. What? Can you hear that? I know you just said you love the level and the music of it, but I think I'm going to have to turn the sound down until I finish the level and can reset the game. The other sound effects aren't even happening. What? That's really annoying. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn it down. I'll sing you a song for the rest of the level. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, get yourself off the ground. There's no need to be... I don't know what comes next. Stay at the YMCA. YMCA. Well, luckily I've turned the game down, so you shouldn't be able to hear it at all. I can still hear it, and there are 4, I think, different tracks of it, of the sound effect, which is so fun. Also, this is very clearly beneath the Sanctuary, rather than the Sanctuary. But sure, whatever. They named this wrong. The heterosexual YMCA. Bold of you to assume I'm heterosexual. YMCA. YMCA. I'll sing another song. Someone suggest a song and I'll sing it to you. Unless it's a song I don't know the words of, obviously. So, actually, very limited in options. I like metal and pop punk, so if you know any songs that you would like me to sing of that, then that's what we're going to get for part of the stream. And I please request no one clip it. Otherwise, I will sing a song of my own choice. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a duck, E-I-E-I-O. With a there and a there, everywhere. I don't actually know how that goes. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a dolphin, E-I-E-I-O, with a there and a there. Here a there a there a Old MacDonald had a farm. Oh God. Can I save the game? Oh no, it's gonna bug. Okay. Okay, so if I save the game and I reset it, I don't have to sing anymore. Old MacDonald clogged his bog. E-I-E-I-O. Okay. If I load it like this, will it fix it? Pretty good duck noises. Hell yeah. Ah, the Madder by Groove Armada. I would not know the lyrics to that. Okay, so the music has come back. The music of the game has come back, but the if I ever needed inspiration, right about now is when I lose my patience. Oh yeah, no. Alright, if I save state it, reset. Okay, I'm going to just try and load it, because I did save, and it should work. Well, now I kind of want to sing something. Hey, there we go. We're back to Back to Black by Amy Winehouse. Although I could not sing that to save my life, so don't expect miracles. I'll sing a Coldplay song, but it would just be me screaming into the microphone because it's an assault on the ears. Hover noise has gone. I could have just... I doubt I could have turned off the sound effects. I think it would have still been there. Ooh, good job I died. I gotta do this without taking damage. Shit. What if Bork Ken tried to beatbox the Rayman 2 theme? It's the best I can do. I got a lot of saliva in my gob right now, so that sounded a bit moist. It's one of the weirdest sentences I've ever said in my life. But what's painful is that I can only say it was one off instead of the most. Wah! Almost. That was almost a painful death. Getting impaled by a spike is always painful. Unless it's a fun kind of spike. Spike Jones. Ah, you bastard. There we go. This level's surprisingly short. I always remembered this sanctuary, or beneath the sanctuary in the proper versions of the game, being a lot longer. Sing glue glue. Glue 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 glue. Do. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to drink until I forget that I did that. Sing Eye of the Tiger. Oh, Bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, Bam-a-lam, whoa, she's from Birmingham, Bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty. There you go. That's from Rayman, isn't it? Black Betty. Oh, there we go, got it. I did it without dying. Obviously I'm going to die here, but... Actually, no, I might not. I think there's a cage behind you. Didn't I get them all? Oh, did I? I got them all, I got them all. We're good. Cut that. Skill McGill, mate. I think I got all the cages. It told me I got all the cages. Glue Glue is a masterclass in lyricism. It's based on Woo Woo by the B45s. No, by the 5678s. Perfecto. Fouch! I can vouch for you. Yeah, I got everything. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wazoo. There's a pretty solid chance I'm going to die and might have to redo a good chunk of the level. But you know what? Considering I haven't had any health upgrades, I think I'm doing pretty good. And the great thing is the final boss fight doesn't really... Like, you don't need health for the final boss fight. It should be easy enough just to do it. I do love how Ubisoft were clearly so proud of this boss fight in particular that they reused the exact like arena, gameplay mechanics, movements and everything for the final boss fight in Donald Duck Going Quackers, because it was made in the same engine. And like they clearly just loved this boss fight because they made the same boss fight in that game. Can't blame them, really. Hey, I tell you what. There's an achievement for doing this without taking damage, and I just got it. Hell yeah. And I didn't have any health left, so I really had to do that without taking damage. That's the best boss fight in the game, and that really says something. Because it's not very good. It's alright, but I was really hoping that the new boss fights that they'd introduce in Revolution were a little bit more exciting than that. And I guess they're more interesting, but they're not as good. This game's not known for its boss fights, though, is it? Thank you. I like the music. I love all the music. Dum 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 dum. Major tunage, mate. I've got a lot of achievements now. I was just checking them. The PS1 Razor boss fight. Nah. The PS1 Razor Beard boss fight is good. It's good. Neighborhood Wall Crawler. Incredible name. Love it. Also Amused Fisherman. Hilarious. Rayman needs a good final boss fight. I mean, Rayman 3's final boss with Reflux was good until the car part. I love the final boss fight against Reflux until the car part. It's so good. You have 3 phases. You've got the phase that challenges like hand-to-hand combat. You've got the phase that challenges like parkour and dodging with the power-ups. And then you've got the phase that is the flying and the parkour and the like nailing the platforming. Huh? Which buttons do you press? Them. It's such a good boss fight. And then, for the final end of the game, you're like, oh my god, he's got wings. 4th boss fight, this is so cool. They're like, oh hey, how about, you know that car mechanic that's absolute dog shit that we introduced in the previous level? Yeah, well, guess what? That's going to be the end of the game, and it's also not going to work very well. Aren't you so excited? It pisses me off because the first 3 phases of the boss fight against him were amazing. There's a secret from the Reflux fight. Yeah, in the 3rd bit where you have to fly. Rayman 3's final boss fight is the same as the Visor. It's similar to the Visor from Prince of Persia 2 Thrones. Yeah. I like the mechas and chase in Origins. Yeah, I really like the chase segments in Origins. A lot. Come on! Man, I am... Oh, you fuck. You're joking. Fair play. No, I don't want to do it again. Get up that hill. Alright, Kate Bush. Jeez! Origins is such a good game, I should really play it again soon. Oh. Origins. Rayman Origins. It's just one of the best video games, best pieces of art ever made. It's so good. Rayman, it's horrible. The pirates have managed to capture Clark. Origins is so good. Seems they're carrying out experiments on him. Oh yeah, this is the Tomb of the Ancients, isn't it? Somewhere in the Skulls Cave. Oh, where was that again? I can't be bothered to work it out. It's not the magic well end, is it? Skull Cave was down this way. Yeah, it was in here. It was in here. It was in here. It was in here. You should play Origins again soon. I can't believe this. Don't worry about Fiddling Clark. Don't worry. Can't believe there's still so many people in the chat. Normally my streams drop off after like 2 or 3 hours. We were on hour 6 and still 24 people here. So thank you. It's very cool. Skull Cave. This is the right way now, isn't it? I still have the power. Wait, do you have the helicopter for the rest of the game? Wait, what? When did you lose the helicopter? Well, now I can't float with that. You only have it in one specific part of the game. Are you kidding me? This game is so stupid. You can only fly over the lava with it. They're so inconsistent. Why? Rayman 2 makes so much sense. You have it for that one world and then he knocks it out of you. Fouch. Another really cool change, yeah. I guess they let you enjoy it, it's better than that. It's a crime... Clark should come back. It's a crime that Origins hasn't been ported to modern platforms. Yeah, Ubisoft. If anyone in Ubisoft is watching and if you're listening, please give us a PS5, Switch 2, whatever kind of port of Rayman Origins. It's so good, it's the best. What do you call a dead Clark? A Clark... That's not funny. I'm not... That's pretty good. I call our car the carcass. I'm like, have you got... I was going to get the keys. I'm going to fill up the carcass, you know? I feel like you could fly anywhere in the world, it would break the game. Yeah, well there are some levels where you got to go back and you have the power to fly, I think, to collect everything. This is well and truly the worst version of the game. I'm sorry to people that love it, but it upsets me. I'd also really like to play Jungle Run and Fiesta Run. Wouldn't mind if they sell them for like $5 on Steam or anything. Oh, no, do you know what they do? Not on Steam. On Ubisoft Connect, you can get Jungle Run and Fiesta Run. They're like £4.25 or something, so probably $6. Maybe they'll put them as $5. Like, you actually just can. They're not great. I don't think they're worth that much money. I think it's pretty scummy of them to have ported them to PC and charge more than they ever charged for the iOS and Android ports. I think that's really bad of them. But they're also on offer pretty often. Like Raving Rabbids is almost always £1.29 because it's always on offer. So, or on sale, as some dialects might say. Can this spider piss off, please? The only Rayman game on PS5 is Legends, which is nuts. How is the original trilogy not part of the classic? I think one day soon, if they haven't already got it ready, I think Ubisoft are going to have to port all of the original games to PS5 and Switch 2 and all of that, just in a collection, because they're missing a trick there. People would buy it. It would sell well. The whale bay that has the hot plate you can fly over to reach those missing lumps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play Rayman Jungle Run in the middle of lessons as well. No, they're good. They're not bad. Like, I wouldn't say don't try them. They're just not, obviously not as good as the full Origins and Legends games. Adventures was pretty fun. You can't get that anymore. Although you can get Mini. That's been decompiled somewhere or something, so you can find it and download it. Mini was pretty good, and Adventures was good fun. They're still auto runners, but they're just that little bit more advanced. Or not more advanced, that's not the right word. Just like, they do a bit more. If that makes sense. Here we go again, lol. Yep, we're in this level again. Getting deja vu. It's another name for my dad. Wasn't there a Rayman 1 level where a part of it was an auto runner? Because Mr. Dark put a curse on Rayman. Well, there's the one where Dark Rayman is like chasing him, so it's kind of like an auto runner. Because you just can't stop. But it's not auto runner, is it? Woo. I can't believe this has been going on for 6.5 hours and we're still not actually finished the base game. I missed my mouth. That's how good I am at drinking beer. I'm gonna get a Nando's. I'm so sorry to anybody watching that doesn't have Nando's. Can't get Nando's regularly. But I'm going to order a Nando's when this stream is over. I'm so excited. I fucking love Nando's. If you don't live in a country that has Nando's, I genuinely feel sorry for you. Or if you do live in a country that sells Nando's and you're not having Nando's for dinner tonight, I feel sorry for you. What game will you play next? Oh man, isn't that the question? Didn't you have Nando's yesterday? No. No, I didn't. I had Nando's the day before. I had a burger yesterday. From a place called the Green Kitchen in Portsmouth. That's not. Damn it. Okay. Forget I said that. What are Nando's? Nando's is a fantastic food place. Used to live in the one. They have Nando's in South Africa. What game will you play next is a hell of a question. Oh, they have Nando's in Washington if you live near Washington. I know that much. I think next game on stream is going to be Rayman Legends because I'm probably one stream away from finishing that, so I probably should. And I think that might be on... It might not be for a while now. I've got my surgery on Thursday. I'm working Monday to Wednesday, so I can't. I got surgery on Thursday, but I'm streaming that evening. I'm going to be a little bit high, but I'm going to stream the... because I'll be, you know, put to sleep early that morning. I'm going to stream the Xbox Developer Direct, because I've got a pretty good hunch that we're going to see some good stuff there. Maybe Friday, but I'm going out in the evening on Friday, so it'll be during the day I might play Legends. And then at some point the following week when I'm off work, I would like to stream probably Beyond Good and Evil. I think it might be time. But I'm balls deep in Crash Bandicoot 4 at the moment, and I'm not going to finish it. Like, I'm not going to 100% it. I've decided that's not fun. And at the end of the day, I have a full-time job. I don't have enough time to play a game if I'm not having fun. From Germany, you probably don't have Nando's. I think Nando's is only really in the UK, a couple of states in America, I think a couple of small regions in Australia, and apparently South Africa. I don't think it's in any other European countries. Yeah, I'm like 3 levels away from finishing Crash 4, so I'm going to do that off stream, and I'm not going to try and 100% it, because it's not fun. I'm not having fun with it. But I recently got into the Rogue Prince of Persia, which was really good. I'm a couple of hours into that. So I'm looking forward to jumping back into that. But on stream, Rayman Legends and then maybe Beyond Good and Evil. I'm a bit sick of Rayman 2. Not sick of Rayman 2, but now's not the time to start Rayman 2 on the PS1. It's not the time. It's not right. It's... Nah. I'll give that another couple of months. Do you think Rayman will appear at the Xbox Direct? I don't. But I don't know if you were here when I was talking earlier, but a couple of big Assassin's Creed influencers have just said they're not going to be posting anything until the Black Flag remake is announced. And they genuinely have stopped. Now, I've mentioned this before. They definitely have seen and played the game and have been told by Ubisoft to say that. Which means it must be imminent. The announcement must be imminent. There's a good chance there's a Ubisoft Forward coming, a secret one. I did think a long time ago there'd be one in January. If that's the case, we'll see Rayman. But what's more likely is I think that Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed might have little tiny appearances at the Xbox Developer Direct. And if that's the case, I quite like to be streaming that. But I'm not promising I'm going to stream it because there is still a chance I'll be in the hospital. It's a 20-minute procedure and it's at 8:30. They're going to put me to sleep for an hour. So I'll be awake again by 9:30 and they want to keep me there for 2 hours before they let me go. So theoretically I'm going to leave at about 12. Developer Direct is at 6 PM. Sounds good. I do have bladder problems and there's a pretty solid chance that my bladder's just not going to work after the general anaesthetic, because this has happened before where I had my appendix out and my bladder refused to let me pee and I was full. My bladder was at 99% capacity apparently according to their scan, and I couldn't pee. Like straight up could not piss. I was desperate to pee. I was standing up, I was sitting down, I was doing all of that, every which way you could try and pee, and I could not urinate even though I was absolutely full. It hurt so much to move and sit up because I was so full. Like I looked like someone had filled me with air. So there's a pretty solid chance that's going to happen again, because apparently it's not to do with the fact that they were operating down there with the appendix near the bladder. It's because the general anaesthetic didn't wear off properly. Well, it wore off, but like because of my general anaesthetic, my bladder was still in like sleep mode and it hadn't properly woken up. And therefore wasn't functioning like it should have done. Oh, and as a result, they had to put a catheter in me. Now, if you don't know what a catheter is, it is a little tube they put inside your thing that you pee out of. If you're a woman, it's your foof. If you're a man, it's your dongle. They put a tube up your cock, basically, and takes the pee out of you. It was great. I mean, urethra Franklin, exactly. And hey, look, I peed. I finally wasn't in pain. It was great. But I was just minding my own business. A nurse comes round. He says, "Hi, I'm Barney. Just gonna put a little thing there. Let me just put some numbing cream on you." The numbing cream didn't do a good enough job. I was not a fan of having a catheter shoved inside me. Put it like that. That was one of the weird. It didn't hurt. It was just such a bizarre feeling that I didn't like. It was unpleasant more than anything. Anyway, even though they're operating on my hand, chances are I'm going to have a tube up my knob. So, very long-winded way of saying there's a pretty good chance I might not be streaming the Developer Direct that day because I might still be in hospital. And hey, look, I ain't got social anxiety apparently anymore, even though I definitely did for a long time, because I just sang YMCA for 30 people on the internet. But I think I draw the line at live streaming something in a room full of other people who've just been operated on. I think that might be my limit. I'm probably not going to live stream anything from the hospital bed. That's one of your biggest fears, having to have a catheter. Yeah, it's not nice. I don't recommend it. Obviously, the alternative was not being able to pee. It didn't hurt. It only hurt if I moved, because I was lying down still, because obviously I just had my appendix out. I was in the bed. I was not moving. I wasn't really walking anywhere. But obviously it hurt to... It hurt to sit up, but it was just so uncomfortable being that full. Tube up his knob, tube up his knob, the tube is back up his knob. That is... Thank you. It has been 9 years since that happened, and that singular comment has made that whole thing worth it. Oh god, I hope there's no tube. If there is a tube back up my knob on Thursday, I'm going to send that exact message to the Discord server, so you all know what's going on. That Corkben is being violated by Barney the nurse. Probably shouldn't say his name, but... Oh shit! Talking about dicties with this spooky music is fitting. Oh man, dear lord. Anyway, I do think that Xbox Developer Direct is going to be good. Whoa, that's put me far back. I think the Xbox Developer Direct is going to have Forza Horizon 6 as well, which I'm quite excited for because I'm a simp for them. Hope things improved it. Oh, honestly, absolutely fine. I have a ganglion cyst, which is just a little lump in my wrist. You can't see it now because it popped the other day, but it's beginning to fill up again, so it's quite small. But normally it's quite big, and it's just a cyst, completely benign. It's not like a tumour or a cancerous or anything, but it just hurts a bit to like put my wrist back when it's full. It's better to get them removed. So they're doing a 20-minute procedure just to take out tiny little cysts, because they could drain it, you know, stick a little needle in it, take all the fluid out, which is what, you know, when it pops, I assume the fluid just like spreads out through my body, gets absorbed, and comes out in my sweat or whatever. But keeps filling up again because it's a sac. So what they got to do is remove the sac so it stops filling with whatever fluid is in it. It's like a giant pimple, but yeah, under the skin, so I can't pop it, and it is huge, and it's really hard as well. So, you know, a spot with a bit of pus in it, so it can be a bit soft and squishy. That's that, what's it called? The cyst is a lot harder, a lot firmer. It's weird when it pops, because I don't feel it. It normally happens overnight, and then I just wake up one morning and it's gone. But my wrist feels a bit firmer, because the whole, like, all the fluid is just there, hanging out. Yeah, need to get that sack out, boy. Isn't that a sack out, boy? It's a band from the 2000s. Yeah, they used to bash it out with a Bible. So they are called Bible cysts. Well, they're not. They're called ganglion cysts, but they used to be called Bible cysts because back in the day, in the olden days, before they could, you know, before like good medicine existed, they just used to bash it with the heaviest book they had, which was almost always the Bible. But that was almost always the heaviest book anyone had to hand. So they'd bash it with a Bible and it would pop, and then, yeah, disgusting really, but it did the trick. And now we know it's you can just remove them, and it costs the NHS next to nothing. Lovely. Seriously, how did humanity survive the past? I do not know. They shouldn't have done. Our ancestors were fucking insane. Luck and cocaine and is how we survive. Yeah. People used to treat radiation... Well, they used to put leeches on people. People used to just... Oh, you're ill? Fuck it, have a leech. Yeah, that's going to help. They used to drill into people's heads to cure headaches. No way. I do wonder how... Oops. I do wonder how much of that was people thinking they were actually helping versus just, here's someone that wants help. I know, this is my chance to be a psychopath. Lobotomies to cure autism. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if fucking Trump says we should do that again. Remember when cigarettes were considered healthy? Oh man, they used to encourage you. They're like, you gotta smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day, you're gonna be healthy as anything. Bashing something with the Bible is like some old Russian YouTube video. It's pretty crazy they used to call them Bible cysts because that's what you did. You bashed them with you bashed them with a Bible. Tell you what, I got a picture of it from when it was really big last time. It's pretty grim. Well, not grim. It's not gross. It just exists. I don't know if you can really see it very well. Oh, you can't. It's too light. Damn it. Can I turn it? You see that? See that lump? Right where the light is on the webcam. There's a pretty sizable bump on the wrist. That makes it very difficult to move the wrist. And I work with a computer all day with a mouse. And at the end of the day, it's really stiff and aches and hurts. And I like put it in my my shirt for like a makeshift sling. It's gonna be really nice when that's gone. They used to get rid of ball privilege, so from little boys if they were good at singing. They did. I was meant to make my own burger tonight, but we're having a Nando's burger for sure. Because I've talked about it now, so it's in my head. I think I missed some lums here, didn't I? I think I've definitely got this the wrong way around. I fucked it a little bit. That was a thing in Italy. What, removing balls to make them better singers? Doesn't surprise me. You're getting a kebab. Oh, nice. I'll never forget uni days. After a night out, go to Chip Alley in Cardiff. Just like 4 chip shops. Kebab shop. They always called me boss man. Gave me a free pizza once. Because I don't think the guy that was charging me heard that the other guy said, oh, I'll put a pizza on as well. They were great. Oh, what's up, boss man? What can I get you? Same thing as last night, because we were on it every night. Of course, that was when we were 18, and then COVID hit. And then we just stopped going out. We went to uni after COVID. Will you get me a kebab? Jeremy, I want a kebab. Oh, I can't believe it. You were actually going to get me a kebab. Well, I want one now. Sorry, I watched that episode 2 days ago. Jeremy makes it with Gog. You know Gog. He's the kind of guy where if you needed to sneeze, you'd go up and do it in his face. I love Peep Show. Spaggy Baggy's nearly done. Hell yeah. The last lobotomy was like in 1970 with an ice pick. Oh, that's actually horrible to think about. Oh, that properly that freaks me out. Imagining just going at someone's head with an ice pick. Oh, that makes me feel really weird inside. Jesus, he died of flu. What, Gerard? Died of flu? He had a weak immune system. We had a weak everything, to be fair. Gerard's died of flu. That's so Gerard, isn't it? That's very him. With an ice pick under the eyelid. Oh, you got to stop commenting. I'm going to time you out if you're going to keep talking about lobotomies. That's horrible. Oh, that makes me feel disgusting. Oh, that is so Gerard. Gerard loved the Reds, didn't he? We'll get a wake cake. Gerard lost his way. That is fair enough. I see where you're going with that. The last guillotine was during the second console generation. I'm pretty sure people have been guillotined since then. The wake cake, Gerard. But Mark, that's a football cake. Oh no, Gerard, he loved the Reds, didn't he? Fucking Gerard. You know, blokey that played Gerard, Jim Howick, loved Peep Show. He was so upset that they killed him off because he just wanted to keep being in it. So funny that they did, but yeah. There's a secret room by the door. Shit, I think I missed it. I'm still playing. Whoa, yeah, we're going for hours. Hours. Going to the end of days. I might set a stream goal. £1,000 in 10 minutes. Does the Easter egg still exist in this version? I don't know, actually. Can't remember. Probably. Would imagine so. What is the door for? What's going on with that? Oh, pardon me. Hey. This is exactly as it should be. This is completely intact. What's the most outrageous stream goal you can set? The most outrageous stream goal I could set was 15 minutes. And I think it was 50 super chats. No, 100 super chats. No, what was it? I didn't take damage. Hey, nice. 50 super chats. They each have to be £100 or higher, and the lowest time is 15 minutes. The most outrageous I can do is £5,000 in 15 minutes.
You should take a look in this room. This is where the
That's
pirates
horrendous.
store their inventions.
Imagine if someone like... I'm not going to go on about Mr. Beast again, but imagine if someone like Mr. Beast did that, because people would give him money. Oh, the 1000th Lum, that they just... It's not a secret. I understand wanting £5,000, don't get me wrong. But come on. What the fuck are we doing? That's filthy. If I'm going to get £5,000 from YouTube... I thought the Lum radar was optional. Disgusting. If I'm going to get £5 from YouTube, I want to earn it from making videos that people enjoy watching, and I'd earn it legitimately. Sick. That's what I would want. I wouldn't want people to give me £5 because I just set a goal for them to give me 5,000. My goal is to have 1 billion subscribers. I can't just say that's my goal. You now have to do it while I'm live. You know, it's dumb. Dumb. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Except I'm not that young. I'm quite intelligent, and I'm not sure I am full of cum anymore. Here we go. 2 more levels. I think. Young, dumb, and I need to wipe my bum. YouTube. Ah, yes, YouTube. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, put your fucking Wankstein. Are you familiar with the Easter egg you can access during the hot air balloon cutscene? I'm not. I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of this game. If there are secrets in this version, I'm probably not sure of them. I just want to give him a hug, you know what I mean? He's a nice fella, Clark. Jeremy Clarkson. Well, he's not a nice fella. He's a bit of an arsehole, actually. Alright, well, what do now? Follow Clark. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Clark Kent. Has anyone ever had tonsillitis? What is it like if you have? Because I think I might have it. Fun fact, the last time someone flew around while he's eating a banana and playing Rayman teaches English was never. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna question it. That is one of the craziest sentences I've ever read, but sure. Oh, you absolute wank fuck. X and square simultaneously, you'll see. It's a bit late now. I think I've... Oh wait, the hot air balloon is in this level, hot air balloon. Or the one that you take earlier on. Oh, you absolute penis. See, the added missiles that this has doesn't add much to the game. It just means that all the times that you shoot the robot, half of them don't hit because they hit something else instead, so it just extends the already not very good combat. I think Rayman Revolution thinks all of Rayman 2 is good. And hey look, Rayman 2, one of the best games ever. But no one's pretending the combat in that game is good. That's like... Rayman 2, regular Rayman 2, understands that the combat's just not good. And so it doesn't try and make it good. Rayman Revolution seems to think the combat was a high point. So it gives you a lot more of it. For some reason makes it harder and longer. When really they're obstacles that you just want to hurry up and get past ASAP. Tell you what I'm not going to do. Is get hit by the fucking drill. Again. Did Corkben just say pingers? Pingus? Fuck! Ah. He said the F word. What a good boy. Let's go. That was so much easier than the N64 version. It's a good job I'm streaming this because I don't have to download a full walkthrough of the game for footage. Because I'm going to have to show a lot of this stuff to in that video. Swear jar. Oh man, if I had a swear jar in my house, I would be a very poor individual because I got a bit of a potty mouth, you see. I say bad words quite often. Spaggy is baggy. See you later. Have fun dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for joining. You've probably already left, but yeah. Well, that makes me angry. Oh, I spilled beer on my controller. Got a problem, man. I got a problem. I got a fucking problem. I got a problem. Kidnapping fairies for their power to kill Rayman. Oh, sorry. If I could write Rayman 4, I'd write a story about witches. Those ones are the young-looking, wear robes that cover their eyes, have pale skin. Nice, nice, nice. Kidnapping fairies for their power. Interesting. I like your concept. That is not the Rayman 2 jingle. Dum, 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 dum. Did you just violate the controller? Well, the controller violates me when I'm playing with it just above my genitals and it randomly goes. I feel like I've been taken advantage of when that happens. My little one in the other room. Lol. Need a swear jar. My self-saving full day. Hey, look, if your little one can hear me swearing, I'm very sorry. I'll try not to. I won't swear for the next however long I can last. How little is your little one? I mean, if the kid's 17, I'm not going to not swear because of them. I should have a swear jar. I worked in a kitchen for 3 years. You know what chefs are like. Made a massive profit with that swear jar. I say profit, most of it was me. I made the swear jar myself, and it was the same one from Hot Fuzz. I don't know if anyone's seen that. 4 going on 16. I don't know if anyone's seen Hot Fuzz, but there's a swear jar in that, where and I copied the exact swear jar in the kitchen I worked in. It was only me that was ever adding to it. Because it was just me and a, I think, 60-year-old woman who was very, very nice, and you just can't imagine her swearing. So that swear jar did end up having quite a lot of money in it. But then I think she kept it. Love that movie. Hot Fuzz is the best. I love Hot Fuzz. One of my favourite movies of all time. All of Edgar Wright's films are fantastic. I like. Has anyone seen The Running Man? The new Edgar Wright film? I thought it was pretty good, but not the best. I think it might be his worst film, but I also think all of his films are really good, so it's not like that big of a insult to say it's his worst, because it's like saying that this is the worst burger ever. It's still a burger, right? Like it's the best thing you're ever gonna put in your mouth. I really liked Baby Driver. I thought that was kind of like what his entire career was building towards, to be honest. A lot of people don't like The World's End. You know, Shaun of the Dead, then Hot Fuzz, then The World's End. A lot of people do not like The World's End, but I loved it. I thought The World's End was maybe not as smart or clever in the script as Hot Fuzz, but the action was probably some of Edgar Wright's best directing, and it was just fun and non-stop energy. I could go for a burger. Everyone would go for a burger. Fun fact, the Rayman animated series lasts from 1999 to 2000, started on December 20th and ended in mid-January. If you put a gun to my head, I couldn't have told you that those were the exact dates, but I knew it was around that time. I didn't realise it sort of aired over Christmas. I'd love to know what would have happened had that seen its way to the end. That's not how you structure sentences. I would love to have seen the Rayman show make it. I'd love to have seen the full show. Right, before I do this, because I know there's a delay with the stream, tell me, what do you have to do again to get the Easter egg with the hot air balloon? Well, you sent that just as I was asking. Thank you. Apparently mashing circle or square 15 times during... I'll just Google it. You say circle or square. What I don't want to do is accidentally do the wrong one. Rayman Revolution. Hot air balloon. Easter smeg. Oh, you just have to press either one of them. Yeah, I think I found the same one. You just have to do either one. So I'll do square 15 times. And it unlocks something. I did see what it unlocks, but I'll just wait until it comes up. I wish there was a new Rayman animated series like Sonic Boom. Do you know what I'd love? I'd love a Rayman movie. Ubisoft have been commissioning more movies recently. There's the... Oh no, more TV shows actually. They've done the Assassin's Creed TV show on Netflix, and the Far Cry TV show by the Always Sunny guy, Rob McElhenney. But there's a Watch Dogs movie that they've actually filmed. Right, so during the cutscene, is it? We don't need cars or bars. Welcome to Splong! Splong! A couple of weeks ago I was starving and it was very late to get food, but thankfully my brother came home with the sloppiest, greasiest burger and he let me have it. Best thing I've ever eaten. I love it when my brother comes home with something sloppy. I mean, I don't trust any video game adaptation to TV. Yeah, fair enough. Press fire to start. What do I do? Whoa, okay. This is Pong. The Splong. Who would you cast to play Rayman? If it's live action, Ryan Gosling because of the meme. If it's animated, someone like Finn Wolfhard. Just like young, fairly famous, would do a good like early 20s voice acting thing. How long do you have to do this for? plonging. Watch Dogs got scrapped in post though, or am I tripping up? I thought it did, and I said on the stream yesterday that I think Watch Dogs got scrapped in post because it finished filming like 2 years ago and I'd heard nothing about it. But I looked it up yesterday. It finished filming in late 2024. It is set for release this year, so I would think at the Ubisoft Forward this year, whenever it is, they'll probably show a trailer and that's when we'll get more info. But as far as I can tell, the Watch Dogs movie is still happening. And it's been in post-production for a little while now. Got to do 5 wins. Elijah Wood as Rayman. Will he finally wear wigs? That's what I want to know. The Chplong. Love how this is definitely just the devs adding this for fun. I like how the bars you're using are just the life bar, but recolored. This is really dumb though. I don't really want to be doing this for much longer. What do you mean player 1? You asked me for my username. Why are we bouncing around the elixir? Because for some reason there's a Pong mini game if you do one very specific thing in one cutscene. Walker Scoble would do a good Rayman. Yeah, do you know what? I can see that. He's Percy Jackson, right? In the new show. I think he was in the Adam Project. I could see that, actually. He's got like that light-hearted, funny sarcasticness that I think Rayman should have in a TV show. Yeah. Ah, I think you got that. Live action or animated, I think he'd work. That's a good shout. I hadn't thought of him. I was kind of thinking Finn Wolfhard because of like Stranger Things, but like 10 years ago. That sort of childlike sarcasm he's got, but that really has gone now. He's just a grown man. He's like 23, isn't he, or something? Who are you asking about? Walker Scobell or Finn Wolfhard? Yeah, shit. There we go. Ooh, that was a motorbike outside. Delicious. Hey. Oh. I'm not doing another fucking round of this. Let me win. Oh my Christ. There we go. Finn Wolfhard. Dude plays Mike from Stranger Things. Really weird because he can act, he just chooses not to. Unlike Millie Bobby Brown, who can't act, but pretends that she can. Millie Throbby Brown, but we're not doing that one. Throbert Downey Jr. Oh, that was easy. Do you want to play again? No! Any other suggestions? What, for a Rayman casting? If Rayman's an adult, someone like Ryan Gosling, because it just would be funny. What would you rather, if they did make a Rayman movie or TV show, would you rather live action or animated? I think animated. I think live action would be so cool because, of course it would, see Rayman in live action. But I think the magic of Rayman, the magic of that world, could only really work if it was animated, because they could go a lot harder with making it so fantasy based. I think they'd really struggle, and unless you got the perfect director and cinematographer and VFX, it would have to be James Cameron in order to actually pull off the visuals that they would need to make a live action Rayman, in my opinion. Kevin Hart for Murphy or Dave Chappelle or Chris Rock? No, you've got Murphy. You need someone to play it absolutely straight. You need someone like Christopher Walken. This manual, look, no, I can't do an impression of him, but like, this manual looks like a bust. You know, like you'd need him. You'd need Murphy to be someone playing it completely straight, I think. Whoa! I did not remember that looking different. Gee williker. Alright, that'll do. Sure, that works. Where... Live action Rayman would just have to be like most characters as CGI. It wouldn't work. I think it'd have to be animated. I could see Jack Black as being Glowbox. That would work. Nick Cage as Murphy doing his hillbilly voice. You've cracked it. You've cracked the code. It would be, that would, yeah, I'd take that any day of the week. Just Nick Cage doing anything, tearing up the scenery, just being Nick Cage, you know. That's all you need. Shit. This might feel familiar to anyone who watched the stream 2 days ago. Jack Black should play Glowbox. Rowan Atkinson as... Nah. Rowan Atkinson would not be a good Murphy. I love Rowan Atkinson, but I don't think he'd work as Murphy. Perhaps just a real frog with a human voice. Yeah? See what you're going for. I wonder who they could get. Because obviously Rayman isn't the biggest anymore. I wonder what the biggest get would be for Ubisoft if they could get, you know, A-list actors for a Rayman movie or a TV show. I like to think they could get like one really famous person, especially if it's animated. They could get anyone because animated films pay really well for very little work, so they could get them. I don't know. I wonder. The biggest gyat. Oh god. Dude who voices Glowbox in Rayman 3. Yeah, John Leguizamo, to be fair, actually would be flawless. I would love that. If that's how you pronounce his name. It might not be, but it's too late for me to backtrack because I've said it now. Matt Mercer does a small amount of stuff. I think he'd do it. Who? I might be... I very solid chance I know who that is, but remind me. What all I've seen him in. Key could be Murphy since he was Toad, yeah. Don't think Jordan Peele would do it, but I'd like to see the pair of them be like Glowbox and his kid or something. There we go. That's how you. I knew that's how you got the lums there. It didn't work in the N64 version, but I knew that's how you got the lums. The camera doesn't zoom out in the N64 version. It's really dumb. When I first discovered Glowbox was voiced by Sid from Ice Age, my little kid was blown. Don't blow kids. Yeah, Sid from Ice Age. What a man. We're just going to gloss past it, right? He plays Leon Kennedy. No way. What game would it be, or would it be like the animated series? I like to think that if they did do a new Rayman show or movie, it would be a brand new story. This is the boss fight, isn't it? The new one. One of the new ones.
Simon, what would you do if one of your kids said they were gay?
Someone just sent me a Piers Morgan post. Got me out here agreeing with... Oh, fucking hell. Who cares? I don't care. Not Piers Morgan. I don't want to know about Piers Morgan. No one wants to know about Piers Morgan. Oh, look. Ice, but it doesn't slip and slide. Oh, my goodness me. super low budget animations for a colour swapped boss. Fuck, they had such a big budget for Revolution, didn't they? Jeez. Grolem 13. If Grolem 13's so good, what about Grolem 14? You know, that's what I want to know. What do now? Ah. What, I send them back to him? Is that it? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, we got new boss fights in this game. We love Rayman Revolution in this house, don't we? What the fuck? God's name is this? Look, I love Rayman. I'm a big fan of the people that made Rayman 2. I'm not saying they should be ashamed of themselves, but the decision makers behind Rayman Revolution have got to have a look at themselves. Because between this and that awful, awful boss fight against the black cloud thing, it's a disgrace, man. You thought butchering the levels was worth it for this? I think not. I think not. This is going to go on too long, isn't it? I kind of understand. I get the idea you put more boss fights in. It's a good move. But them being this? No me gustas. Actually, that's not correct at all. Forget I said that. Dum dum dum. Music's alright. Pretty basic, but it's alright. Oh, I was holding the... Oh, you meant to hold the button, not just press it rapidly, aren't you? My bad. Whoa, I got him again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, boss fights that drag on too long but don't have variety piss me off. Like, this is just a boss fight of waiting. You repeat the same action and just wait over and over again for something to happen. That's annoying, but a boss fight where you do stuff, like the Axel fight. It's not really a boss fight, but it's a very, very quick platforming challenge. That's fine, it's more engaging. This ain't it. Look, I mean, I'm not saying I wish Rayman Revolution didn't exist. I just I wish it was different. Oh, I miss Jak and Daxter. Someone commented I miss frame rate under one of my videos, and well, hey, look, I agree. Frame rate's videos are great. More frame rate would be wonderful. I can't help but take that as an insult. Because it was on a video very similar to one of his, and he was just like, I miss frame rate. I'm like, you fucker, I know why you're saying that. Matthew Mercer plays Majima in Yakuza. I thought that was... No, it was Mark Hamill. Luke Skywalker plays him. One phase would have been more than enough. That went on way too long. We're nearly done. So I've not been to the loo in 7 hours and 15 minutes. Well, no, that's when I started the stream.
At last, the final man. Bravo, Rayman. You brought me
Obviously, I've not been to the loo since then. So, I'll be completely honest. Brother's going for a piss.
the pirates
In a minute,
won't last
when this
long.
cutscene's over, because I'm a little bit desperate. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, an extra boss fight makes way more sense than having the mask, and I do like the fact that what you get from the Glowbox kids is the power to do the rain dance. I don't think Rayman should be able to do the rain dance. I don't like that. But narratively, it makes a lot more sense that they give you their knowledge, their power, they power share. Getting the boss from, getting the mask from another boss makes way more sense.
You maximum energy.
Maximum power. It was Mark Hamill till Yakuza 0, that's when Mercer started. Mark Hamill doesn't remember playing Majima. I could do it. Kiryu-chan! There you go. Majima. You ever played Kiwami 2? Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Now go.
Incredible.
Find razor beard.
Incredible. I never played the English dubs of Yakuza. I also played 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and the 3 remaster on PS4. I never got any further than that, just so you know. Oh, he does the karaoke better, does he? Okay. But I always played it with the Japanese dub and just English subtitles because, I don't know, it just fits better for me. Oh, I really need a wee now. Will this cutscene end? Oh, I did it. 100%. Nice. I need a slash. I'm going to slash them tyres with my piss. Lads, I need a wee. Save the game. Oh, we're so close. 84 skin percent. There's one level left. For Corkben. Corkben. Right. Gonna have a Slazenger and I'm gonna come back up with a beer. Corkben needs a Nintendo Wii. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. BRV getting a beer. There you go. Merry Christmas. I'll see you all in a minute. Ayo, I'm back. There it is. Ah! Did I turn the mic back on? I did. Oh, bloody hell, that's the longest pee of my life. Don't go 8 hours without peeing, I'll tell you that. Oh, the final minigame you unlock after 80 cages is a lot of fun. Which one is it? I can't even remember. Would it be okay if you could give me an idea of a Nintendo Switch, Wii or Wii U game I could play for a video? What was that one BRB feeding the dog screen? That one. Yeah, BRB feeding the dog, you know what I mean? Anyway. Hello. What was that? A video you can make about a Switch, Wii or Wii U game. I reckon Rabbids Go Home on the Wii. You can play it on the Wii U and it looks a lot better because obviously it's rendering in much better quality, mate.
Energy from the map. I can take you to the prison ship.
You should always hand draw those ones, so much soul in them. Yeah, the only reason I didn't this time was because I didn't know how long I'd be streaming for. 7 hours and 20 minutes! I didn't know how long I'd be streaming for, I didn't know what I'd be doing. So I wanted it to be very easily changeable, but I might make a bunch of like really shit MS Paint ones for the future, because this 8-hour stream, 8 hours minimum for the record, we're going until I'm hungry. Which, hey, look, while I'm filling my stomach with liquid bread, I don't think I'm going to be hungry anytime soon. I'll be doing more long 8-hour streams in the future. Not very often, because this does really rely on me being home alone. I'm not ignoring my girlfriend for an entire day. This really only happens when she's away, because that would be antisocial. But, yeah, I'll hand draw some more. Not Rayman Roving Rabbids. Rabbids Go Home. If you look up Rabbids Go Home, that is the one I'm on about. It's really good. Like, legitimately just a very good game. Right, where's the prison ship? Shiny door. Shiny door. I thought you were drinking out of a fairy liquid bottle. Hey, maybe I am. What's through here? Thought air balloon. Shouldn't drink on an empty stomach. This is the best Rayman Revolution. Sure. Rayman Revolution's a game. That's a game for sure. I'm personally not a fan of Rayman Revolution. Is it the Stone Circle? Thank you, amused fisherman, your hero. Spent 15 minutes looking for the hot air balloon last time and no one told me where it was. Thank you for telling me. Stone Circle, right, I'll get to the Stone Circle. I can do that. Not that Stone Circle. Yeah, but Corkben, ever thought about live playing Rabbids Go Home? Because I like the Chaos Rule. Yeah, I honestly, Rabbids Go Home is on my list of games I'd like to live stream. I really want to replay it soon. So maybe I should just do it with everyone else. You know this version with 60 FPS Rayman Revolution. Yeah, the Dreamcast version's got 60 FPS. Much better. Oh, that one. Jesus. You should finish, it's good. Corkben, where is your Rayman 3 and Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure Pack? I know what you mean. Because presumably you've seen my TikTok or YouTube short about it, that's how you know. Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure and Rayman 3 Game Boy Advance double pack. Why does it exist? Who knows? I'm not even... Was the Winnie the Pooh game even developed by Ubisoft? I don't think it was. It wasn't. It was developed by Phoenix Studios. Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure was developed by Phoenix Studios. The guys behind that Rayman 4 prototype that got cancelled. Why does it... I don't care. So weird. Also, by the way, because of the Yakuza talk, I just want to show Yakuza Kiwami 2 Steel Burke. Sexy as fuck. I also have a Kiwami 1 Steelbook, but I don't know where that is. I lost it. You played this version a lot as a 7-year-old, so playing the OG version feels kind of weird. Yeah, I think that's it. I played the original version, so I'm so used to it. I think now playing Revolution feels a bit wrong to me. Everything feels like it's in the wrong place, even though technically it's not. You said you played the Prince of Persia games before. I have, yeah. Gotta live stream it, brackets, no. The way the cover splits makes me imagine a Versus logo. Yeah, Rayman versus Winnie the Pooh. The combo pack is... Oh, so many combo packs are anomalies, though. Especially on the Xbox 360. Nice steelbook. Thank you. Pooh. Oh, okay. Can I help you? I don't know why I did that impression. Please pretend that didn't happen. The man who erased his name was really good. In my opinion, you have to have played... yeah, this is a problem, right? I wanted to play them all. And so I started playing 0 just after, I think, 6 had come out. Dropped my controller. Started playing 0 just after 6 came out. And I got onto 3, and I just didn't like the third one. I didn't like Yakuza 3. And I'm hearing that 4 and 5 are really similar to it. And I don't want to skip them and go straight to 6. Because I want to get the full story, but I didn't enjoy playing them. And then I just never got into... I never played any more of them, so I didn't play 7. Infinite Wealth. The man who erased his name, all of that. Although I want to try the pirate one with Majima. Yakuza 6 looks fantastic, yeah. Prince of Persia series are all Metroidvania. No. Only The Lost Crown, the new one. That is, but that's the only one. All the others are 3D platformers that are just like standard 3D platform. 3D action adventure games. I have 2 copies of the Rayman 10th Anniversary and GBA, don't ask why. I've got 1 copy. Do you like Metroidvanias? Because if you do, stick to The Lost Crown. Although, it's not really a Metroidvania, but the Rogue Prince of Persia is a lot of fun, and it's more similar to The Lost Crown than the others are. But definitely check out the others. The Sands of Time is a fantastic game. Maybe wait 2 months, because the remake is coming. The Warrior Within is a big fighting game more than any... I mean, they're all fighting games, kind of, the original trilogy, but... The Sands of Time is fantastic. The Warrior Within is... It ramps it up. There's a lot more gore. The Two Thrones, I think, is fantastic. People don't talk about that one as much. But my biggest Prince of Persia hot take, and I do plan on making a video about this one day, is the 2008 reboot is the best one. It's fantastic. It's so good. People hate it. People hated it at the time. I love it. Prince of Persia series go to the Sands of Time trilogy as one of my favourite games of all time. Yeah? Hell yeah. You got taste. What do you think of the 2008 one? Hell, I even like the Forgotten Sands. It's not as good as any of the others, but I still have fun with it. The pirate one does actually need a ton of backstory. If you played 0, you should understand everything. Is it entirely Majima focused? It doesn't need to... I might get the pirate one then, because I've been wanting some Yakuza fix, but I haven't wanted to go back and play 4 and 5 before I get to the ones that are a bit more fun to play. I'm not saying they're not going to be fun, but I'm a lot more used to the way, like 0, Kiwami 2 and all that. I'm more used to how they play. And I kind of just want to play one like that, not 4 and 5. So I might play the pirate one. Is the pirate one turn-based? Because I know they changed to turn-based RPGs with 7. It's just Majima. That's fine. He was the best character anyway. Quite enjoy the 2008 reboot. Yeah, me too. 2008 is fantastic. One of the 10th anniversary thingies has a... Hang on. Has a game... I'll read it in a sec. Oh, shit, I missed. One of the 10th anniversary thingies has a game board from 2002. The other one has one from 2001. Huh. Remember really liking the art style, the parkour, the music, and the chemistry between the Prince and Elika in the reboot. Wasn't a fan of the combat though. Now, I don't think of Prince of Persia 2008 as a combat game, because even, like, it's just one boss fight per region, isn't it? But then there's, like, occasionally a guard or two. I didn't really like play it for the combat. It's such a adventure parkour game for me. And I just absolutely adored collecting everything you could, collecting all the light orbs, going around the ever-changing worlds. That was so fun. It was stunning. I love Nolan North anyway, so the prince being voiced by him was fantastic. I just really like that 2008 felt a bit unapologetic. Like, it was very different. And it knew it was very different, but it felt like it was like, hey, I don't give a shit that I'm really different. This is a good game. The developers knew it was a good game. And we're just leaning into the game we wanted to make rather than everything else. Do you know what I mean? It's like the originals, it's not turn-based. Excellent. I'm getting the Pirate Yakuza then. Oh, the original Yakuza 2 for PS2. I don't think I could. Kiwami 2 was so good. It was my favourite one. It's like top 5 game ever for me. I own almost all Prince of Persia games. I only finished 1.5. I'm afraid to play them all because I might like them too much and don't want to be sad at the series being dormant. Look, the Prince of Persia series is doing the best it's done in years. It's not dormant anymore. We have the Sands of Time remake coming out probably in February, maybe in March. We have The Lost Crown, came out in 2024. The Rogue Prince of Persia, which is a hidden gem. I love The Rogue Prince of Persia. It's only just come out, but we've got that in... well, that's already come out. That came out in 2025. We're looking at yearly Prince of Persia games again, which hasn't been the case since the very early 2000s. So I think now is a good time to be a Prince of Persia fan, I would think. As long as the remake is good. And don't expect it to be as good as the original, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The lore was very interesting. They made a sequel to wrap up all the loose ends. The 2008 one. Wasn't it just like the epilogue DLC or something? I never played it, but I meant to. And I did buy the DLC before the Xbox store shut down. Just in case it wasn't available anymore. You've been currently getting into Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game to completion. That's one of the biggest franchises I've just never fully gotten into. Big Mario fan. Not a massive Sonic fan, but like I've given it a go. You know, I've played a couple of Sonic games. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Mania, mainly. Big fan of the games I played, but Call of Duty, you know, I'll give anything a go. I love the earlier campaigns, but I don't know. I've never ever gotten into Zelda. Pokemon, big fan of well, I was a big fan of Pokemon. Pokemon Black on the DS, I think I put about 1,000 hours into. I used to spend whole evenings when my parents were watching TV. I would sit with them and I would just be trading. I'd like deal baby Pokemon. So I got like babies of all the starter Pokemons, and I'd get the eggs with Dittos and stuff, and I'd go zooming up and down on the bike till the eggs hatched, and then I'd deal like baby Gen 1 starters on Pokemon Black for hours on end. I ended up with so many weird legendaries. Like legendaries that when I was 12, when I was doing this, I had not even heard of. I was like, this looks like a legendary because it's a fuck off big dragon. What the hell is it? And I'd have to Google it afterwards because it was from like Gen 2 and I was 12. I hadn't played them all by that point. Warning, Yakuza Pirates does spoil some events of Infinite Wealth, but the game is standalone. Infinite Wealth is the Kiryu one again, right? It goes back to being Kiryu. Does it spoil it too much? Like, am I going to really feel like I've ruined Infinite Wealth? Because I really do want to play one without needing to play all of them again. I remember watching a video behind the scenes of Pop 2008. The dev said the combat was inspired by Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Feels like Ubisoft puts unfair expectations on series they don't want to invest in. That's what happened with Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Such a good game. Everybody that played it loved it. I can't remember the figures, but they wanted it to sell so many more copies than it did sell. Like millions. But it did. It sold really well, especially for a brand new genre. that game in a franchise that's been dormant for 15 years. It sold really well, but like it made them a profit, I think, but they didn't think that was good enough, so they disbanded the team and sent those developers to work on Rayman, which, while I think it sucks that the team was disbanded, let's all remember, the new Rayman game, the development is being led by the Milan team who made Mario and Rabbids. This is good. And it's being supported by the team that made Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. So it's in fantastic hands. It's just, you know, a bit of a shame, well, very, very sad that that team had to get disbanded because Ubisoft didn't like that it actually sold quite well. It's my concern about whatever the new Rayman game is, because I don't know if you remember, but there was an insider gaming leak around 4 or 5 months ago that said that Rayman 4 is in the pipeline. But it depends on the sales figures of this new remake. Meaning if the remake doesn't sell well, we don't get Rayman 4. And hey, look, I'm not surprised, you know. Game sells badly, don't make another one. But you can't base the sales of a remake in a dormant franchise. You can't base the sequel's commissioning on that, because you cannot predict. I missed a lump there. You cannot predict the sales figures. I just don't think it'd work. You should play Sonic Generations. I will one day soon. Finished Ocarina recently, and I'm almost 100% finishing Majora's Mask. I really want to get into them properly. Those two are the ones I really want to play. The epilogue wasn't great. Made Prince's choice to revive Elika seem like a mistake when their plans to elaborate on the cancelled sequel. Fair enough. I'm still going to play it at some point. Treated Lost Crown like a AAA title with a high price and subpar marketing. Definitely deserved more attention. Lost Crown is fantastic. I loved it. It deserved way more. Don't play Pirates till you play the ones before if you care about the story, because the spoilers are major. I might just play Yakuza 4 then. May as well. In one of the Far Cry games, if you just wait whenever this one fellow asks you to wait 10 minutes, you beat the game. Yeah, so, in Far Cry 4, if you... Pagan says, hey, wait for 10 minutes. I'm coming back. And the game tells you, you gotta fuck off, you gotta explore this dude's evil, you know, escape. If you just wait, Pagan comes back, he's like, sick, let's party, takes you in a helicopter, game over. Like, straight up, it's a secret ending. It's really funny. The other Far Cries after that follow that tradition. So, yeah, I got it. Far Cry 5, at the beginning you get, spoiler alert in advance, cover your ears if you're not interested in spoilers for the first 15 minutes of a game. In Far Cry 5, you go into a church to arrest Joseph Seed, who's the main villain of the game. Obviously, in the first 15 minutes of the game, things don't go too well. As you can imagine, the way the game is intended is shit kind of hits the fan. Because you try to arrest him, there's a helicopter explosion, blah-de-blah-de-blah. But in... if you choose not to arrest, you have the option to arrest him or not. And if you choose not to arrest him and you walk away, the game just ends. You drive off in a car and everything is absolutely fine. But then, in Far Cry 6... Now, I don't think this is... This doesn't have to be... As much as I don't like the flying sections, this level should not have checkpoints. What the hell is that? Part of the fun challenge of this stupid mode is that there are no checkpoints and it's actually really difficult. Anyway, in Far Cry 6, if you swim... So Far Cry 6 basically takes place on an island. I mean, they all kind of do. But Far Cry 6 takes place on like a Mexican, South American island. And if you go into the water and you swim all the way to the edge of the map and like leave, then your character, who should be a woman, by the way, in case you're a fool. If you played Far Cry 6 and you picked who Danny was, should have picked a woman. The narrative is absolutely written around Danny being a female character. I played Danny as a woman, and she is absolutely a woman. I looked at the script for the male version, and yeah, like it's not adapted properly for a man. So, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the canon story is the female protagonist. Anyway, you do that. She ends up on a beach, and like you win the game just by going to a beach. You get a secret ending that way. So yeah, Far Cry is quite famous now for doing fake out endings. Sorry if I spoiled them for you. The more dormant a series is, the harder it is to get the franchise to bounce back. Yeah, I've been wondering this. Would it be easier for Ubisoft to bring Rayman back, or would it be easier for them to create a brand new franchise and make that bigger? Because I remember, like, Immortals Phoenix Rising doing fantastic. I remember that. Well, not doing fantastic, but, like, everyone knew it existed. Like, but that was a completely brand new IP, and I feel like Rayman's going to struggle to get the media attention when a game, like a brand new game, gets all of it. So I don't know. It's hopefully it'll be easy to bring Rayman back. Yeah, in Florida. She ends up in Florida. The people who made Expedition 33 used to work at Montpellier, almost directly under Michel Ancel, and they talk about how Ubisoft higher-ups wouldn't let them work for dumb and abnormal reasons. Only 3 former Ubisoft devs worked in Expedition 33. That's really interesting. I've heard a lot of conflicting things about Michel Ancel. Sorry, I've got a sellotape roll that I've been fiddling with, and I've messed up the end, so I just got rid of it. Going to take them back to Earth. Yeah. It's a strange game, isn't it? Man, I can't believe you're still here, Framerator. Thanks for watching. It's pretty surreal that you're watching my stream, because I have watched your videos for a long time. I mean a long time. So it's quite surreal having you comment on my streams, but hey, I ain't complaining. What do now? Hopping in and out, working on some scripts all day. Oh, nice. I cannot wait to see what comes. Or be involved in what comes. What? Who said that? I think the next Rayman game will sell good, but won't meet the company's expected sales. Yeah, I mean, what do we think Ubisoft are expecting from this Rayman remake? Are they expecting millions of sales, or are they expecting, 1 million across all platforms? Because 1 million across all platforms, that'll happen. But if they're expecting like 10 million or something crazy, they're just going to shoot themselves in the foot. 12 million sales. That's the kind of expectations they have for like a Tom Clancy franchise that isn't even popular anymore. But Rayman, they're just not going to get good sales for Rayman. It does depend on the budget, and I think they can't have that higher budget just because it's a smallish team and they won't have started until probably 2023. So the budget's not going to be enormous. Crash was able to come back and do extremely well after not getting any games for 8 years. That is true. That is true. Probably want another Rayman Legends set. Yeah, what did Rayman Legends sell? Like, what did that end up being? It was a lot. I mean, it really depends what game they're remaking as well. If they're remaking, Rayman Brain games, they're not going to expect much. But if they are remaking Legends, which was, I think, the best-selling Rayman game, then they're presumably going to be expecting the same figure, which is stupid. They should not be expecting that. They should be expecting like 2 million max. Like, they should have low expectations because there's no way this had a high budget. So they should just be expecting to break even and make a bit of extra money and then go, okay, from here we can build it back up. Because that's, Rayman is not a monster anymore. Rayman is, for all intents and purposes, a dormant franchise. So yeah, they need to be careful and just take it as it comes if they want Rayman to come back. They'd be smart to have cheap releases to go along with it. I've been saying this forever. That Beyond Good and Evil remaster will not have had a big budget. Do the same. Do a Rayman 3 remaster. What's the word? You do a Rayman 3 remaster in the style of Beyond Good and Evil. Dirt cheap to make. They would make a profit on that. They would absolutely make a profit on that. And it would help the Rayman brand. It would mean that whatever money they put into this remake, obviously if they're remaking Rayman 3, don't do that, but like whatever money they put into the remake, they could offset a lot of that into this very cheap remaster and use that as like a jumping on point for the franchise, so they can put more money into a proper sequel where that will then make the real dollar, you know? But they're just going to drop a remake and expect it to sell millions upon millions upon millions, and it's not going to, because very few games sell millions upon millions, you know? It's, yeah. I love how the Beyond Good and Evil remaster shows a lot of behind the scenes development. The Beyond Good and Evil remaster is genuinely one of the best remasters I've ever seen. It's so good. Remaking Legends is absurd. The art style is perfect as it is. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is if they remake Origins or Legends, I'm hoping it's in 3D, because that'd be really cool. My dream is remaking Rayman 1 in 3D. That's the ultimate. That's the everything I could want. As long as the new game is fun, the budget shouldn't matter. New game will make bank no matter what. It's a different landscape than it used to be. If it's fun, a lot of marketing will get done by word of mouth, by it being good. You know, we are a pretty... we're not the biggest fan base a franchise could have, but we're pretty vocal. You know, with figures like Rayman Together and Rayman for Smash Together having, what, 15,000 Twitter followers? You know, for fan accounts, that's pretty big. That's good. And with YouTubers like Framerator, Nitro Rad, Ant Dude, all with, you know, over 100,000 subscribers each, being not, you know, Rayman channels, but certainly associated with Rayman, it's a strong fan base. They can bring it back, but I don't know. They got to be careful. It's going to be they just need their expectations to be sensible. I think they probably increased their expectations after Rayman Alive. They were probably like, okay, we're making this game, we got these expectations. Saw Rayman Alive, went, oh okay, let's just add another 3 million to our expectations. But we'll see. Bork Ken should do a video about Rayman 1 spin-offs, including Rayman Dicties. I will do a video about every Rayman thing imaginable at some point. I would like to do Rayman Brain Games or Rayman Jr., depending on what region you live in. And I think Dicties might be the same as that. So I would like to do that at some point. Oh, pardon me. Ubisoft keeps shooting themselves in the foot. They release games around the same time as that year's GTA multiple times. They release their own games, almost sort of cannibalizing themselves. Oh, dude, 2013 was fucked. GTA 5 came out in what, September? Hang on. I'm going to get the numbers, the dates here, okay? So GTA 5 came out, which is, let's be honest, the biggest game ever made. GTA 5, September 17th, yeah? 2013. Rayman Legends, August the 20th, 2013. 3 weeks before GTA 5, the biggest game ever made, they launched Rayman Legends, which sold fantastically, but it definitely got hurt by that. But to top it off, right, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, released on October the 29th. So they released a Rayman game and an Assassin's Creed game, sandwiching a GTA 5, the biggest game ever made. But what's wild is both of those games sold so well. Rayman Legends and Assassin's Creed Black Flag are the best selling of their respective franchises. And they were up against Grand Theft Auto 5. But what's even funnier is that it's happening again. Like, it's doubly happening with Assassin's. So GTA 6 is this year. And once again, there's a new Rayman and there's a new Black Flag. I mean, we assume. I'm pretty sure Rayman's going to come out this year, like really late this year, probably the same time. as GTA. But like, it's also Assassin's Creed 4 again. Obviously it's a remake, but they're dropping a Black Flag remake the same year as the next Grand Theft Auto, and a Rayman remake the next year, same year as Grand Theft Auto. It'd be really funny if it was a Legends remake as well. What we need now is Saints Row 4 to come out. We need Saints Row 4 remake to come out, because that was the other like late 2013 game that really suffered because it launched then. Because man, that did. Saints Row 4 should have been a success. I know a lot of people don't like it because it was all like superhero-y and messed up the like the vibe of Saints Row, but as a game, Saints Row 4 was such a fun game. It was so fun to play. And I do kind of wish it hadn't been screwed over by GTA. You get it, mate. Saints Row 4 is amazing. You understand. You've got taste, my friend. Well, holy shit, I just beat him first try. Rayman Revolution, 7 hours and 40 something minutes. We did it. Alright, it's time to catch up on chat. Oh my god, you've been talking a lot, sorry about this. Rayman Metroidvania game, I'd take it. I mean, Rayman 1 kind of is. Do you mean like New Super Mario Bros? I think the art style of Origins and Legends works better as 2D. It does, but imagine New Super Mario Bros is like the same as Galaxy. I'd like to see Rayman like that. Cell-shaded 3D Rayman would be killer. Bug-eyed Rayman design in 3D would be horrific. Every time a Ubisoft event happens, Rayman pops up on trending. Right? Every time Ubisoft do anything, Rayman trends. Like I say, it's not the biggest fan base in the world, but it is dedicated and it is strong. Rayman trends every time Ubisoft do anything. I was talking to Rayman Together a while ago, and he said, like, it just... The comment sections of everything is always just... Where's Rayman? Where's Rayman? And it's been like that for years. Because I've not been... Like, I've always been a Rayman fan, but I've not been, like, actively present in the Rayman community for until, like, a year and a half ago. So... I've not really been keeping an eye on the Facebook comments, just going over all the various, like the constant, like on a Far Cry post, everyone going Rayman, Rayman, Rayman. I haven't kept up with that until now. It's so funny though. Imagine honestly a reimagining of Rayman 1 with the same plot, characters, and art style, but in a 3D setting would be amazing. Mr. Amused Fisherman or Mrs. Or Miss or Ms. or Doctor. Absolutely. Rayman 1 reimagining in 3D would be perfect because it's a remake, so you're appealing to the people that always loved Rayman 1, but you're not screwing them over. You're making a brand new game. It's a whole new experience because it's 3D, so it plays different, but you're tickling those nostalgia muscles by it being Rayman 1. It would be perfect. Dick Tease is a whole other thing than those two games. I'm going to have to research Dick Tease. Cheese Clips, are you in the Discord server? Because if you are, DM me stuff about Dick Tease. Yeah, I have to play the 20th anniversary Beyond Good and Evil, which is pretty good on behind the scenes and future scenes on sequels. I'm not going to spoil you. Oh, you have played it? Yeah. So the Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary thing has a treasure hunt that heavily teases the sequel. And it has new visuals and new objects, which makes me think the sequel is being developed in the same engine. Well, not the same engine, but like with the same art style and design as the first game. I'm really hopeful. Rayman Redemption was great, except the boss gauntlets. Fair enough. Imagine Rayman game called Rayman Croissant. Fair enough. We're getting through these chats. I'm doing it. The closest thing we've gotten to playing Assassin's Creed was using the Rayman Legends Assassin's costume. Fair enough. Assassin's Creed is fantastic. You should play it. Saints Row 4 is amazing. If they re-release Origins, I don't want any major changes. I think this is why they haven't. Like, they've never touched Origins or Legends beyond just, like, adding in the Murphy touch thing for Legends, because the art style's phenomenal. Why would you remaster it? This game should be remade for the PS5. What, Rayman 2? Definitely. Damn, still going. You have the backtracking now. Or have we still not beaten the final boss? We've just beaten the final boss. Gonna do a bit of backtracking. Saints Row 4 was just a separate IP with the Saints Row skin. Nah, it was great. Cheers, Spirit Fighter. According to a former dev of Saints Row, last year he has been called to pitch. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a Saints Row 70s prequel. Yeah, I saw that. I'm really interested in that. Because obviously Saints Row 2021, which is up there somehow. I don't know why that's on display. That was crap. 2,700 jumps. I played for 26,000 seconds. I'd love another Saints Row. You did it, Corkben, you saved the world. Dilly dilly. Agents of Mayhem. Agents of Mayhem was fucking appalling. I hate it. I got the steelbook of Agents of Mayhem. Hang on. Okay, so I've lost my steelbook of Agents of Mayhem, but I had the Agents of Mayhem steelbook. I got it for £2 with the game in it because it was so bad that 6 months after the game came out, a sealed steelbook with the game was £2. Agents of Mayhem, fuck it, I hated that game. I played it for about 3 hours, and that's the worst game I've ever played. It's so bad. Mr. Cheese Clips, please join the Discord server if you've got Discord and send me the Dick T stuff. Otherwise, I'll research it on my own, but if there's anything you want to like show me, yeah. Rayman trends because the people clearly demand it and there's no supply. Yeah, this is it. People care about Rayman. They want to see Rayman. Exactly, Devil May Cry trends every time. I remember people calling BG&E Remastered woke. I assume you're talking about Saints Row, the 2022 one, when you say it's a shit Adult Swim show, which I agree. People called the Beyond Good and Evil remaster woke because of the new quest. What, because there was a black character? Is that what we're saying? Oh, can I not go back? Hang on. People called the Beyond Good and Evil remaster woke because of the new treasure hunt quest. It was 5 chests that you collect, and they have like each of them have a 1-minute cutscene where it's a hint at the prequel. People called that woke. Unbelievable. Do you want to load the game? Yes, I do. Hentai 2. No, there were no changes. The only change in the Beyond Good and Evil remaster was everything looked really good. There was a tiny reference to the director of the second game that had died. He died really tragically in the middle of development at something like 42 years old or something. Really young. I can't remember what he died of, unfortunately, but it was really sad. But they left like a little flowers on a chair next to Ming Su's shop. And then there was a treasure hunt, which had little cutscenes, like little audio messages from Jade's mum. Emile Morale, yeah, that was it. How was it woke? Was it because she was black? Because it's getting too much now. Character isn't exactly the same as me, therefore it's woke. Oh, there was also customization. That's woke. You have a different costume. Woke nonsense now, I'm afraid. Actually, yeah, I did like the customization. The Beyond Good and Evil remaster, which is there. Fantastic. Favourite game of all time, and that remaster is probably the best remaster I've ever played. It changed exactly the right. It was perfect. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna ejaculate into it. It's like saying my toilet's woke because the handle is on the other side. Exactly. Are there physical copies of the PS2 version? Are you referring to Mr. Paper Mario? Are you referring to Rayman 2 Revolution or Beyond Good and Evil that we were talking about? Because either way, yes. How are you playing this version of the game? I'm emulating it on my computer using PCSX3. Wasn't Agents of Mayhem the game that made the dev that made the devs were so desperate that they... Oh god, did they start reposting porn of the characters? I hope not. The little Bazit Easter egg was great. There are some grifters also complaining about... Oh, really? They were complaining about her mum's design? Do you have any idea when Rayman 2 Redreamed will come out? Nah, it's a fan game, and there's a lot of people working on it, but I think it's going to be a while till they finish the whole game. Though I think their plan is to finish the whole game. Right. Just going to quickly... Rayman 2 Revolution. Yeah, that's available on the PC. No. PS2 disc. Sorry, I'm only 3 beers deep. I'm on a completely empty stomach. I'm a little bit tipsy. Does that mean I'm going to stop streaming? Does it? Fuck. But I'm going to reply to my girlfriend who's getting on a plane, so I'll see you back in a minute. I'm also about to check if... Whoa. Good stream, Boozy One. Let's not act like this is over. I'm going on till Nando's arrives. I gotta say, sitting alone in my office, getting drunk, chatting to you lot was the best way I could have spent this Sunday, so thank you, I love you all. Forget Rayman 2. I mean, this was fun, obviously, but streaming's a lot more fun than I ever thought it would be. Yeah. Does anyone think the nymph designs in Origins were extremely unnecessary? I do. Yeah, they're a bit much, but this is a really weird topic to talk about because the nymphs were overly sexualized, right? There's no denying that they were a little bit over the top, a little bit too horny of a design. But there's something about the fact that they was unapologetically horny. Like, I do think it was a bit much, but I like that Rayman Origins is a game that doesn't hold back. They wanted to be creative. They wanted to be weird and wacky and wonderful. They wanted the nymphs to look that way, but they wanted all these crazy characters. They wanted all these crazy worlds. They wanted the level design to be so speedrun central. Like, you can tell Origins wasn't held back by anything, and I think the nymphs are kind of emblematic of that. That said, it is ridiculous. It's funny. I disliked one thing. They made the currency so much easier. You can pay for customization. Yeah, I agree, actually. They did change that. Alright, I'm going to work on a different game. Have fun with Rayman 3, the dev team. Now's our chance to add immature jokes. Yeah, it is very obvious that Rayman 3 was developed by a different team. Got to play Rayman 2, but I don't want to play the Switch emulated version with input delay. No, you can. It's fine. Playing it on the Switch is absolutely fine. Maybe there's input delay, but I played it recently. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a functional game. Glad she got to the plane safe. It seems airports are a nightmare. Yeah, so she's been in Spain, and it was a real stress on Friday because she had to leave work early to get to the plane. But the road from our house, the day she had to catch the plane, that road closed, so she had to make a bit of a detour. But she made it to the plane alright, and she's on the plane now in the middle seat. So it's not ideal, but she's on there, which is good. She'll get back about 3 o'clock because it's Stansted, and we're not close to Stansted. Are there any indie games similar to Rayman? Probably. A lot of fan games. Didn't you say you'd finish the game at 7 PM? I misjudged that a little bit. I may have even said 6. The nymphs were wonderful, alright? Dilly dilly. Thanks for playing this. Haven't seen Rayman 2 in like 2 decades. Took me back. Yeah, do you know what? Well, you're welcome, firstly. But it's been really fun since I've started this channel. Been playing Rayman a lot more. I've always enjoyed Rayman. I've always played Rayman. But I've been... what's the word? Going back and revisiting games a lot more, especially Rayman 2. I've been playing a lot more. It's really nice. There's a lot of stuff that maybe I skipped through when playing it, you know, 3 years ago. I just played the game, but now I'm paying more attention to it because I'm making more videos, getting more granular into everything about it, and it's been really fun researching and kind of learning about development. It does take me back a lot, so it's good. Rayman 3 reglobbed. Horrendous. People complaining about Origin's horniness forget about all the innuendos in Rayman 3. That is true. Rayman 3 is filth, especially if you don't play the English version. I think the French dub is a lot dirtier. I don't understand French, so I can't actually count for that. Sorry, I'm just replying to my lady friend. Lady friend, that's disgraceful. I'm not saying that again. Right, what do we do? Do we go back and backtrack? I guess we do. If you ever played Tonic Trouble and SO, please play the American version. The European version is hell on earth to play. Okay, Fishface 3000, elaborate. Why? I haven't played them on NSO. I'd like to know why. Fun fact about Diamond Star 64 YT. When I first saw Rayman, I thought it was an OC or something. What the haddock was I thinking? Nice. Personally, don't mind the fan service as long as there is substance above it. Yeah, that's fair. I only know a little French, but I imagine playing Rayman 2 over and over with voice acting as an introduction to very basic sentences children can understand sounds interesting. Yeah, probably. I'm going to learn French just so I can fully understand and appreciate Rayman 3's dub. Right, so what are we doing? Should we have a look at the achievements? Let's have a look at the achievements that we got left. I'm not going to share it on the screen because trying to work out how to share my screen without accidentally sharing my passwords and stuff is... I mean, I don't have my passwords just visible, but you know what it's like. It's just safer not to try. Last time I tried to share my screen, I was showing someone a Twitter video, and I think I got it wrong, and I think they just saw the ad revenue or something, and like, I don't care, you can know what I earn on here, but because it's not much. But it's pointless. It's not what I want to be sharing my screen anyway. Right, so how many have I got? Where does it say? I've got 79 of the achievements, but there are 142, so I've got just over half. Let's have a look. Don't push the jump button while sliding... Okay, so I missed one. Apparently you have to not push the jump button during the sliding section at the Sanctuary of Water and Ice until you reach Axel. But once you defeat Axel, it's missable, so you can't go back and do it. Make it past the awfully long henchman horde without taking damage. That's missable too. So the Space Invaders thing you have to do without taking damage? Save Glowbox's children with 75% or more health at the left at the pirate mines. Well, that should be easy enough because they keep respawning. Destroy the machine at the end of the precipice without taking damage. Jesus. Okay. Defeat Grolem 13 without taking damage during any part. Okay. No! So there was an achievement that I thought was beating the game without any health upgrades. But no, it reads, beat the game by collecting all 4 masks, but without health upgrades from Lee, power upgrades from the Teensy's Well, collecting the secret sphere against Razorbeard, or using level skip glitches. Meaning this whole time I wasn't getting health upgrades, but I could have done. This whole time I could have been getting the health upgrades, and I could have done. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're going to have to play the game again, which is really stupid. Really annoying. But okay, we'll have to have a look. Collect all the lums at the... So I guess all the other achievements that aren't missable are just complete, 100% complete the levels. So what do we reckon, chat? Do we... Tomorrow, not tomorrow, I'm working tomorrow. Next stream will probably have to be Friday during the day. Or maybe Saturday. Because I'm working next week and then got surgery, so I'm not fully mobile. Let's I'm gonna get all the upgrades now. Then I'm gonna go back. We're just gonna start 100%ing the levels. I will restart, do it on another stream to get the missable ones another time. Yeah. Just had a whole 3-hour family meeting, roast dinner and all, and you're still streaming somehow. I told you when I started. I said this is gonna be at least 8 hours, and 8 hours, 10 minutes, and 29 seconds. Here we are. Not one tomorrow though. Thoughts on Little Big Planet? Good game. I like it. Yeah. Okay. I've finished my 3rd beer. When does Nando's close? That's okay. I'm busy on Monday as well. Right. 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 Oh, that's where I want to go. Working on some Rayman project. Ooh, what are you up to? Okay. We're going to do a couple levels. We're going to get to 9 hours. And then we're 13 hours stream. Yeah, silly Billy. Absolutely not. 14 hour stream. Why can't I enter Rayman Redream on Discord? I don't know. Please, Saturday. I don't want to miss the stream. It probably will be Saturday. It probably will be Saturday, because... Yeah. This stream's going to stop at 9 hours, probably. But we'll see. Why not? Maybe it'll go on forever. 30 views, Pog. Yeah. Did you get the rain mask? I did get the Rain Man. Yeah, I got the rain mask. Right, there's 2 more lums here that I missed. I can't remember where they are, though. But we'll find them. Oh, whoa, a Discord link. You should join the Discord server. Yeah, 30 people are still watching. I like to think it's the same 30 people who've been watching the entire time. That'd be really funny. Massive waste of your time, I'm afraid, if you've been watching the entire time. Because there's no way listening to me talk for 9 hours is interesting. But hey, that's where we're going. Yeah, I'm surprised that this many people have stayed for the entire stream. Thank you all. It's very kind. I will be ordering Nando's soon. And then editing a Simpsons video, apparently. Because that's the next video I have planned. And have recorded, in fact. How do you speed up? Oh, there you go. Whoa, he leans back. In the other versions, he just like snaps back, but now he's got a little animation. Have you played Far Cry Instincts? No. I'm a big Far Cry man. But I never played Instincts. I've played the first game. I don't like the first game. Played Far Cry 2. I don't like Far Cry 2. 3's good. 4's crap. 5 is the best one. And 6 is pretty good. But Instinct, I've got it in the collection, probably about there. It's a 360 remake of the first game, right? Or the remake of the Wii version. The remake of the Wii remake or something. The Wii Far Cry game shall not be spoken of. Yeah, it's not good. No, it's, what is it? Far Cry Predator. That's the Xbox version of the Wii game. Or something. Either way, I'm sure it's not good. I've not heard that it's good. But I have got it because I have the full collection. I do not plan on ever playing it, I don't think. We'll see though. At some point I'm going to completely exhaust Rayman, especially Rayman 2. So maybe it's time to stream other games like Far Cry Instincts for some reason. But we'll see. I can't believe I finished Rayman 2 2 days ago and we finished it again today. But hey, potato, potato, you know what I mean? That doesn't really make sense. Wait. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a lump somewhere. Was that? How did I miss that last time? Does this game kind of make you think of Shrek? Who wrote these achievements? Well, that was easy. Fun fact about my Tonic Trouble gameplay series, I accidentally cut out the bit where I met Susie where I mumbled, "Why is your bust so big?" Nice. See you soon, Nuno Bidiera. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Far Cry Instinct's Predator is the compilation of Instinct and its expansion Evolution for the Xbox 360. Good lord, what were they doing? Someone recently made a challenge to see if they could kill the boat. I saw that! I didn't watch it, but I saw it recommended on the old YouTube. I didn't watch it though. There's a lot of things I see recommended on YouTube that I don't watch.
There are no more masks here, but there's still some lungs left.
I don't really want to do the Fairy Glade again.
There
The bio. The best level. The best level. Let's do that again. Do I want to save the game? Absolutely not. Alright, what did I miss here? It's possible... It's possible in the N64 version. Well, I imagine it is. If you just bash it, you'll be fine, right? Like, you'll destroy the thingy. I find it silly that YouTube requires a whole Google account instead of just an email in order to use YouTube out of guest mode. Really? This level does have one of the best soundtracks, I agree. Especially the ambient music. It's one of the best levels. I love this level. This level's phenomenal. So I guess when I replay this to get the missable achievements, we're just going to breeze through the game. Not collecting any lums, we're just going to start a new save file. Probably speedrun the whole thing in 3 hours. No health upgrades, nothing. Just do a couple of boss fights without losing any health. Do this slipping and sliding section without jumping, which I'm going to do now anyway. Just in case it's not missable after all. I will definitely be using save states to achieve this, yeah. That will be another stream, but I don't think it'll need to be 8 hours again. Not that this is 8 hours, this is going to be 9. Oh, I forgot to check Nando's. You gotta check Nando's. In case you're wondering, I don't have the clip, I deleted the initial recording due to storage use. Ah, damn, I want to hear you talk about a large bust. At some point, I think I'm going to stream Epic Mickey, because I've always wanted to play Epic Mickey. And I've heard it's not the best game in the world or anything, but I just feel like it's the kind of game I would love even when other people don't. So maybe I'll stream that instead of... instead of not. Is there a lum over here? Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. This is so stupid. Oh, was that it? That was all of them. Well, there you go. 8 hours. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm just going on about how long... Yeah. You should play Heart of Darkness at some point. I possibly should. What is Heart of Darkness? I may have heard of it, but I can't picture it off the top of my head right now. Thank you, FireGuy4110. I would have missed that. So now I've got to do the slip and slide section without jumping. It probably won't unlock because it claims to be missable. But we'll see. I should play the remake since it's out for Epic Mickey. Yeah, I'll play the remaster because apparently it's a pretty good remaster. Plus it means I can play it on modern hardware, which is a lot easier to both play and stream. That's what we like to see in Kazakhstan. God knows what I'm talking about. It's just the best game. Rayman 2 is just basically the best game ever made. Apart from Beyond Good and Evil. But it's just flawless, this thing. I've never met anyone that's played this and not thought it was fantastic. This is pretty easy to do without jumping, I guess, because you just jump off each edge, don't you? I did say Kazakhstan. This is my favourite level apart from the Nightmare one. Yeah, I think my favourite level I've always said is the Iron Mountains near the end. I even named my Animal Crossing island Iron Hills. Not Iron Mountains because you couldn't have enough letters. But I called it Iron Hills because it was a reference to my favourite level. The more I think about it, I think it is this level. This is so good. But also the Cave of Bad Dreams is pretty damn flawless. Heart of Darkness is a 2D platformer where a boy meets shadowy monsters on another planet in order to save his dog and gets abducted off-world. It's brutally hard. Oh, difficult game. It's gonna end me. But yeah, I will look into it. It sounds pretty good. Wazoo. Well, there we go. This level's really short. Fair enough. Okay, so that's another 100%ed. Dilly. I don't want to do the Fairy Glade, really. I'd save that for another day. Did that just tell me I reached it for a second time? Don't tell me I have to replay every level for these achievements. That feels rude. Wanky.
There are no more masks here, but there's still some lungs left.
There's still some lungs left. Glowbox's house. Rainbow Crack. I don't want to do the Fairy Glade. Let's do the Bayo. Bayo. This place probably smells like the perfume department at Walmart. It's probably alright. Yeah, it didn't unlock. I'm not surprised. It said it was missable, so I think you have to do it before you fight Axel for the first time. So you can't just replay it to do it, which is a shame, but it's kind of dumb actually. Yeah. Ridiculous. Oh, I can't believe I've replayed Revolution in one go. I played the PS1 port in one go, but that's short. I could do that in 3 hours. I think I did do it in 3 hours. And I was playing Grupolis at the same time. I was building a Greek village of war in between, like, during the loading screens of Rayman 2. It's a very sad life I was living. I say that like it wasn't really fun. Did you play Rayman 2 PS1 on stream? No, I played that years ago. I've only finished that one once. But yeah, that was years ago in 2021 maybe. But I will play it on stream at some point because it's kind of the only one I've not played on stream. Done N64, Dreamcast, and now PS2. I just got to do PC and then PS1. Forgot how much they cut from the PS1 version. It's weird. Yeah, but there's exclusive stuff in the PS1 version. So, swings and roundabouts, really. There's a reason to go and play it if you've played the other ones. It's not like it's just missing stuff. It's a different experience, which I personally enjoyed. I quite enjoyed seeing a game I love in a different light. Those green lumps mean absolutely nothing, do they? There's a checkpoint just before a green lump, so it clearly didn't have that much of an impact. I think this level's pretty underrated. It's Not the most memorable, but I think it's quite underrated. How did I miss that last time? What about DS? Best you don't stream it. Yeah, so the DS, 3DS, iOS versions exist, but they're all basically identical to the N64 port or the Dreamcast port, which I've already streamed. There's only 5 majorly different versions. PS1 is a good port. I like it. It's fun. I genuinely think people should play it, but they won't. Alright, where's the... There was a missable, not a missable, like a come back and when you've got more powers section, wasn't there? But I don't have all the powers. Why didn't I get all the powers before doing this? Am I an idiot? Yes is the answer to that one. Michelle Ancel hiding a secret 3rd version of Rayman 2. Brother, there are 5. It's 5 already. It's diabolical. It's 4th, 6th. There you go. Also, the handheld versions suck because of low frame rates. Yeah, there are bad frame rates. Ah, here we go. 3DS is basically the Dreamcast port, but you can't get the Lum in the Hidden Skull because Trampoline doesn't work for some reason. Yes, this is true, and also all the Glowbox Village and therefore Glob Crystal stuff is missing too. That's the other sort of major difference. How the fuck? Oh, can I go on those leaves? They don't look like real platforms to me. Oh, they are. Whoa! Okay. Hey! I thoroughly enjoyed Rayman DS more than 64 DS. Hell yeah! Also, if you ever stream the DS EU version, please turn the music off. Okay. So it's just the PC version. Which one? Because the Dreamcast has a lot of extra visual things that the PC, N64, well, all the other versions didn't have. You gotta be fucking me. You gotta be fucking me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it again. Really? Really? Oh, I can go back, right? I can't go back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have save stated. I should have save stated. Hopefully I'll mention that thing about Susie in the next episode of my Tonic Trouble Series 5 time, that is. Hell yeah. See, these are really easy to now pick up. Oh, you've actually got to do every level twice? That upsets me. Alright, Nando's, when do you close? I'm not eating in. I want delivery. Closes in an hour and a half. Oh, fuck.
There are no more masks here, but there's still some lums left.
I guess we're going to the Glob Village. Alrighty, what are we doing now? What levels are here?
The wall box has been
Stone and Fire, Tomb of the Ancients, Rainbow Creek, Minosaur Plain. Let's go Menhir Hills.
The wall box has been recaptured.
The Glob Gorgab Galab. Probably best you just order tea now and accept cutting off the stream early. You spent 8 hours playing Rayman 2 non-stop. You need something to eat. Nah, I'm good. I'm going to reach 9 hours and then order dinner. Hoover the house, because there's still some dog hair around the place. Fucking cretin of an animal. And then I'll eat, because I'm not hungry, really. I just got a craving for the Nando's rather than like actual hunger. Ruler of Scroats. That is not what your name is, but I said it. Alright, come on. There is a red shell somewhere. It's in the precipice, isn't it? I know I'm not completely insane for imagining there's a red shell. Did I miss a lum in this room? Hey. Huh? I hate those rocket guys. It's not that cool of an idea. It just makes the combat last longer when it doesn't need to. Remember, if everything else is closed, the Donna shop is always open. Exactly. Donna Summer. I tried doing a rain dance, but it wouldn't let me. There's got to be a button somewhere, surely. Nah. No rain dance. Is there a kind of rain dance on this? Anyone have any idea what to do here? Because I don't want to go into the next section, because obviously then I lose. Well, I can't go back. Must be something out here. Whoa, okay. Must be something out there. Is there like a switch you can hit? There is. There's got to be another one, because that opens the little trapdoor here. Goes up there. We'll see. There's a cloud next to it. Do it at the machine. Oh, really? Okay. Think if I do that, I'm okay. Will it respawn me? Yeah. Forgot to feed you Nintendogs. Oh, it's game over now. Oh, there is a cloud. God damn it. Well done. Thank you. Very helpful. It's a bizarre game, isn't it? Oh, there it is. It wasn't even all of them. Oh yeah, never mind. Maybe it was. Oh no, there's two more. Oh, I know where the other two are. It's in that bit where you have to make the fire, isn't it? The Ruler of Oats is a good name. You shouldn't change it. Alright, so there's two more, I think, in the section where you make the... that we missed last time, where you make the fire, and then... I think there are two. Is there a, am I missing a cage? Yeah, there's a cage, but I'm concerned in regular Rayman 2 that cage has two lums in it, but I'm concerned there might not be lums in it this time because it's going to have the creature. We'll see though. Here we go. Alright. Well, if you like it, then that's something. Exactly, it's something. Oh, if I throw this up, it's going to destroy, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Clark time. I don't know if he'll be there. He might not. Oh yeah, there are two. Dilly dilly. Excellent. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, mate. Oh, do you think I can just leave through the fake exit? Probably can, can't I? Tell you what, the sped up walking when you've got the barrel, that is a nice touch. I do like that. That's a good bonus. There we go. Rayman, when he sees a tiny stick, give me fire, give me fire. Can I leave here? That'd be really good, because obviously I do not have to go. I can't leave here. Ah, I've got to do that really hard bit again. Uh-oh. At least this is already done. I don't need to wait for Clark to walk slowly and break through the... Oh, what? I don't need to do that. Are we nearly there? Okay, so now it's one more shell section and we're done with that level, I think. Yubi, where the hell is our Rayman? Why is it taking you so long to acknowledge him? Jesus wept. He wept tears of delight, probably. Alright. I guess we're going to have to finish this stream. No, this game off on another stream, because there's no way I'm going to manage 100% today. With that in mind, I think I am going to end the stream pretty soon, because I am getting tired and hungry, as it turns out. Remember how it took me about 300 attempts to do that last time? Sure. Why not do it first try? Makes sense. You're hungry. Oh, yeah. See, he said it. Dum dum. Banana. 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 Da da. Da-na-na-na. Oh, it's ended. There is a tiny delay between the stream and me. I thought it was a much bigger delay. I know Ray. I know that song by Ray. The one about wanting a husband. I missed 4 in Whale Bay. The Nando's is whispering to you. The Nando's is whispering to me. Rain mask on the door. Rain mask on your mum. Alright, how do you, what am I doing? Save state. Alright, well, cheers and gone, fellas. You all joined the stream, which is more than I can ask of anybody. Thank you for joining. This was very fun. This was 8 hours and 39 minutes. I'll get it up to 8 hours and 40, so I'm going to ramble for the next 55 seconds. Thanks for joining. This was very fun. Made my Sunday very enjoyable. Very long stream. Goodbye. That's all I can say. Dilly dilly. You've been here since you woke up. Good God. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Play Rayman. Bye Rayman. See you another time. Probably not tomorrow, but another time in the next 7 days at least. Oh, we'll play more Rayman. Rayman 2. That is not a fun fact. Stay fresh. Good time. Goodbye. Best stream of all time. Thank you for joining. You've been here for 5 hours. I've been here for 8.5. So with that in mind, ciao. I nearly fell off my chair.